Nothing built can last forever, and every legend, no matter how great, fades with time. With each passing year, more and more details are lost, until all that remains are myths, half-truths. To put it simply, lies. And yet, in all the known universe, between here and the far lands, the legend of the Order of the Stone endures, unabridged as self-evident fact. Indeed, it is only a troubled land that has need for heroes, and ours was fortunate to have, so long ago, 4 heroes such as these. Gabriel the warrior, before whose sword all combatants would tremble. Eligard the Redstone engineer, whose machines would spark an era of invention. Magnus the rogue, who would channel his destructive creativity for the benefit of all. And Soren the architect, builder of worlds and leader of the Order of the Stone. These 4 friends together would give so much to gain their rightful place as 4 heroes. Their greatest quest would take them on a dangerous journey to fight a mysterious creature known as the Ender Dragon. In the end, the Order of the Stone emerged victorious, and the dragon was defeated. Their story complete, they slipped away into the pages of legend. But when one story ends, another one begins.
Would you rather fight 100 chicken-sized zombies or 10 zombie-sized chickens?
Yeah.
Just to be clear, you wouldn't have any weapons or armor, so you'd have to fight them with your hands.
I'd have to go with the giant chickens, not because I want to or because I think it would be easy, but because they would be an abomination.
Imagine their giant feet.
Like I said, an abomination.
So, I've got a daylight sensor on the roof.
Mm-hmm.
And if I did this right, these lamps should turn on once it gets dark.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't want to just leave Ruben here with nothing while we're at the building competition.
He's coming with us.
Really?
What kind of question is that? Of course he is.
Okay, I'm not saying he shouldn't come. I'm not. But don't you think it's a little weird that you take him with you everywhere you go? He kind of makes us look like, I don't know, amateurs.
Ruben's my best friend.
I thought I was your best friend.
Both of you are.
I didn't mean anything by it. I'm glad he's coming. I just don't want to give people one more reason to call us losers. I'm getting tired of it. I'm tired of being a laughingstock.
We are not losers, Olivia.
We lose all the time. It's what we do.
Oh, okay, that might be true.
I can't remember the last time we won anything.
But if that's the case, it means we win at being losers.
All right. Fine.
You hear that?
Oh, no.
Boom! Ow, man. You guys totally freaked out. That was awesome.
Axel, what's the matter with you?
Great. Now I'm gonna smell like a pig in Endercon.
That's what you get, Axel.
I brought you good times and now I'm being punished for it?
You scared us half to death.
Nothing is fun if you're not scared half to death.
Did you bring the fireworks?
Of course I did. I even brought something for the little guy.
Nice.
You brought Ruben a disguise?
We're going to a convention. Somebody's gotta wear a costume.
As long as Ruben is happy, I'm happy.
Happy? Well, zippity-doo-dah. Okay, relax, it's fine.
You definitely brought the fireworks, right?
Yes, I'm ready. Waiting on you guys.
If he was really your best friend, you wouldn't let him go outside dressed like that.
The only thing more dangerous than putting a costume on a pig is trying to take it off.
Hurry up and grab your stuff.
We'll meet you downstairs, okay?
Okay. Shear's definitely taking these. Never know when I might need to shear some sheep. Gabriel the Warrior. You think we'll ever get that famous? It's not impossible. Maybe I'll get famous for my sweet poster collection. One of these days, we're gonna win the EnderCon building competition. And when we do, people will look at us and say, hey, there goes Jesse and Ruben, winners of the EnderCon building competition. We really should change the name. I got this stand as a gift, but don't have any armor to put on it. Maybe someday. Give me a dragon roar, Ruben. That'll do, Ruben. That'll do. Flint and steel, not too shabby.
That's everything.
Let's roll.
Yeah, dude. Roll.
Let's go.
I heard a pretty juicy rumor about the building competition, but you guys have to promise not to say anything.
Okay.
Also, it's in 2 parts. Each part more exciting than the last.
Spit it out, Axel.
Part 1, the special guest at this year's EnderCon is none other than Gabriel the Warrior him freaking self.
Whoa, what's part 2?
Part 2, according to my sources, the winner of the building competition's gonna get to meet him. It doesn't mean anything if we lose. But if we win, oh man, this would make up for all the losing.
Meeting Gabriel would be a dream and an honor.
Totally. He's awesome. It'd be amazing to meet him.
Ruben better be careful in that costume. The last time Gabriel saw a dragon, it didn't end well.
So, does this source of yours make posters for a living?
Huh? Yeah, my source doesn't exist. You guys are my only friends.
Guys, let's stay focused. We have a competition to win.
We never win. And this year we've got Ruben with us. We basically have no chance.
We're going to win because...
What are you talking about?
Because up to now, we've hated losing. But today, my friends, we're gonna start learning how to love winning. That didn't sound as good as it did in my head.
No, I'm with that.
All right.
Wait a minute. We're thinking about this all wrong. The point of the building competition isn't just to build something. We have to do something to get noticed by the judges.
Okay then. So how do we do this?
We don't just build something functional. We build something fun. After we finish the fireworks machine like we planned, then we build something cool on top of it.
You might be onto something.
If we want to get a reaction out of the judges, you build something scary. So I say we build a creeper.
Wouldn't an Enderman be better? I'm more scared of Endermen than creepers.
They both have their moments. Both pretty scary.
Then again, you scared the crap out of us with a creeper today.
Let's build a zombie.
I guess that's kind of like a creeper.
It's a monster. It's fine.
We are so ready.
Yeah. I think this is the first time we've decided on something before getting to the competition. Think we've got everything we need?
It wouldn't hurt to grab a little more.
Let's get to grabbing then.
We're so prepared. We can't lose. Cannot. Bring it in. Dare to prepare on 3. No. Preparing is daring. No, that's the same thing. Forget it. Team on 3. 1, 2, 3. Team!
Prepare. We know what we're building. We've got all the stuff for it. We are so ready.
This year, it's going to be different. I'm not just ready to build. I'm ready to win.
Nice pig, losers.
Oh, great. There's Lucas and the Ocelots. The rivalry continues.
Man, they've got matching leather jackets and everything.
So cool.
Well, well, well. If it isn't the Order of the Losers.
Great. The fail squad's here.
Lucas, get a load of these losers.
Let's go, guys.
Name, please?
Axel, and how do you do?
No, your team name.
Team name? We are not ready for this.
So much for losing anonymously.
We're the Dead Enders.
Whoa, sounds like a name for pirates.
It's cool.
Okay, Dead Enders. You guys are in booth 5.
Nope. Man, it's crowded. It's like everyone in town is here. I don't like the look of this.
Is that a freaking beacon? They have a freaking beacon? Freaking beacon?
That's stained glass. They aren't just building a beacon. They're building a rainbow beacon. We're gonna lose.
Oh, beacon sounds awesome.
Almost as awesome as us, am I right, guys?
I have no idea how we're gonna beat that.
Don't leave me
This
hanging.
might be too much for us to handle.
We should probably stop staring at them.
Ha ha ha. Look, it's the Order of the Losers again.
Good one, Gil.
We're just looking.
There'll be plenty of time for you all to look at it after it wins and gets shown at EnderCon.
You're being unpleasant.
Maybe not all of you. EnderCon doesn't allow outside food or drink. I'm talking about your pig.
Shut up.
What's that?
Jesse said, shut up. Do you need to hear it again?
I don't know. Maybe.
Stop wasting your time, Aiden. We've got work to do.
You're lucky I'm busy.
Hey, Jesse. Guys,
Hey, pet.
how's the build going?
Only time will tell, but we're optimistic.
Hey, Petra. I forgot to thank you for that nether star.
Hey, Lucas. Not a problem.
You help these tools?
For the right price, I'll help anyone. If you need anything, you know where to find me.
None of us know where to find you.
Exactly.
No hard feelings, guys. And if you're cool with Petra, you're cool with us. So why don't we just forget about all this and, make this about how cool our builds are?
May the best team win.
Careful what you wish for.
We'll see about that.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the EnderCon building competition. The winners of this year's competition will have their build featured at EnderCon. The winners will also meet in person Gabriel the Warrior.
Ocelot! Ocelot! Ocelot!
Whoa, handshake?
First,
We don't have a handshake.
We'll just make one up. We'll call it the,
No griefing, no unapproved
The redstone wrap.
The designated crafting areas for any reason. And please, not to damage each other on
And just like that, I'm nervous again.
Don't talk like that. We can do this. Just stick to the plan and everything will be fine. This year, the Dead Enders can't lose.
Try your best.
Let's do it.
Building starts now!
Oh no! A fireworks dispenser! I'm so scared!
You worry about your build, and we'll worry about ours. Now, the moment of truth.
Here goes nothing. This looks so cool. We'll win this for sure.
How could anyone not love a zombie? Good call, Jesse.
Guys, people are looking at us.
Good build, man! What? No way. It's just a bunch of dyed wolves! Whoops.
Oh no, Ruben's on fire! Ruben, no, come back!
It was Aiden, that
The
punk.
lava's getting closer.
Gonna ruin the build.
Ruben's going to get lost. We've got to do something.
But our build is about to go up in flames.
We've gotta get Ruben.
Oof.
We're right behind you.
Ah.
I don't see him anywhere. Ruben?
The sun's going down. We got to find him fast.
He could have gone anywhere, and this part of the woods is huge.
We stand a better chance of finding him if we split up.
If either of you get lost, just use the lights from Endercon to make your way back to town. Got it?
Got it.
Ruben? Where are you? Just give me an oink if you can hear me. Pig tracks. Ruben, I don't want to be out here in the dark. Hey, Ruben. I got a carrot for you. Where are you, buddy? Ruben? Ruben, come here, boy! These definitely belong to a pig. There's no way Ruben made these on his own. Ruben, are you in there? Stupid pigs. Ruben! Where are you, buddy? Answer me! Ruben! No, not you guys. Pigs! Pig, all pigs but Ruben, shut up! Yeah. Reuben, it's getting scary out here. Reuben? Reuben! Oh no, you in there, buddy? Oh jeez, please don't be toasted, Reuben. Reuben, there you are. Hey, buddy, you want a carrot? Let's get out of here, Reuben. Hope you're ready for some more walking. We gotta hurry back to town if we don't want to run into... Reuben, run! I think we're good. I think we made it. Stay behind me. I've got you. Stupid wooden sword. I know it's bad. I'll think of something. Too many of them, buddy. Leave that spot no matter what. You hear me? I got you. Get away from him! Oh no, he got you! Get off me!
Come on, let's get out of the open. I want to show you something.
Not that this isn't a really cool, dimly lit tunnel, but how far away is this thing you want to show me?
Careful, Jesse. You don't want to get a reputation as a wimp.
This isn't my first time in a cave, Petra.
Yeah, but have you ever seen A wither skull?
Whoa!
Fresh from the nether. You're the first person I've showed it to.
That's insane, Petra. You could have gotten yourself killed.
Don't worry so much. I can handle myself. There's this guy I'm meeting up with at EnderCon. He's gonna trade me a diamond for it. Being the resident go-getter pays off every once in a while.
The guy you got the skull for, what's his deal?
He's kinda strange, I guess. But hey, everybody's got their thing.
And you've never thought to ask him, hey, what's with your whole totally normal, not at all weird skull thing?
As long as this guy is willing to pay, I earned that diamond.
Wow.
Wow, what?
In a single day, you went to the nether, you killed a wither skeleton. I mean, I did build a super cool statue, but still, it's pretty sweet being you, huh?
You know, you could come with me. I mean, if you're too nervous, I totally get it. But I wouldn't mind a little backup.
I'd be honored to be your backup.
Don't have to make such a big deal out of it. I just said...
You could come with me. I know. I was there. It was amazing.
Kinda starting to have second thoughts here.
You just keep a crafting table down here?
Comes in handy. Since that wooden sword of yours got busted...
You're giving me a new one?
Even better. You can make your own. 1 stick plus 2 stones equals 1 sword. Just grab what you need.
Oh, okay. Thanks. Hey, is all this stuff yours?
No, we're just stealing from whoever was dumb enough to leave this here. Of course it's mine.
Just making sure. Oh, here we go. Jackpot.
Just place the pieces on the table. Come on, Jesse. We don't have all night.
Yeah?
It's like this is your first time crafting or something. Put the stick at the bottom, and then the 2 stones above it. See? Isn't it better when you make it yourself? Check it out. EnderCon's all lit up.
Oh man, looks like Lucas and his ocelots won again.
Sorry, Jesse. But you've got to admit, that beacon does look pretty sweet.
Yeah. I just wanted this to be the year we finally beat that jerk.
You know, Lucas may be kind of arrogant, but he has come through for me in tricky situations. You might want to get to know him, just in case. He's good at building, that's for sure. It's always useful to have a guy like that around, no matter what you might think of him personally.
Yeah, you might be right.
I'm just saying, if you run into him at EnderCon, try talking to him.
I don't need a lecture on the power of collaboration, Petra.
How about a lecture on the power of my fists? It's short, but deadly.
Come on, let's hurry.
Remember what EnderCon was like before it was cool?
Remember what we were like before we were cool?
Some of us will never be cool.
Ha ha. Creepers! Crap. Ah!
This doesn't look good. Well, there's only one way off this bridge. Whatever we do it together.
All right, let's jump. it burns!
Don't you know? You dive into the water. You don't land on top of it. Pull yourself together and follow me.
So, when we're making the deal, I need you to let me do the talking, okay? I just don't want anything to screw this up.
Should I be nervous about this?
Given your personality, your life experience, and everything else you've done to make it to this moment, yes.
Jesse.
And Petra?
Hey, you all know Petra, my new super close friend. We're super close now. We ran into each other while I was looking for Reuben.
Poor Reuben. What happened to his eye?
We had a little run-in with some zombies. They whacked him good, but Reuben held his own.
What were you doing in the woods, Petra?
Nothing. Just drawn by the sound of Jessie's high-pitched screams.
I would have been spider bait if she hadn't found me.
I gotta admit, I'm pretty bummed they won. Again.
I mean, there's no way we were gonna let you go after Reuben by yourself, but it's okay to be a little disappointed, right?
More like, a lot disappointed.
The saddest of the sad sacks?
Cheer up, guys. We'll get him next year.
I don't know, Jesse.
The spirit is willing, but the flesh is sad.
Hey, if at first you don't succeed, then, succeed later than originally planned. Hey, Jesse, it's time to go see about that thing.
Oh, right, the thing.
Subtle.
Yeah?
As a punch to the face. Axel and I were gonna head into Endercon anyway. See you in there?
I heard somebody saying there's free cake by the map booth.
Hurry. We're supposed to meet in the alley over there.
Dark, dark, very dark in here.
That's weird. He said the dark, creepy alley close to the gates, but he's not here. Maybe he's late.
Are you sure this is the dark, creepy alley he meant?
I was. Okay, new plan. You stay here, just in case this is the spot he meant, and I'll look around. I guess I could have heard him wrong. Then again, I've never gotten a meetup spot wrong before. But then why would he be late? I'll be back before you know it. If he shows up while I'm gone, just stall for me.
And just who are you?
I'm waiting.
The name's Jesse. What's it to you?
I'm supposed to meet with Petra, not whatever you're supposed to be. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't walk out of here right now. Well?
I'm with Petra.
My deal is with her, not her partner.
She'll be here, but we can get started without her.
Do you have the skull?
Well...
You do or you don't?
Take a breath, would you? I'll show you the skull when I'm good and ready.
Unacceptable. I'm not wasting any more time with you.
Ivor!
Not a moment too soon. Your partner here almost soured the deal.
Ah, well, that's not good. I left my friend Jesse here while I went looking for you. I've got what you asked for.
If you have what you promised us.
You didn't say anything about an us when we first met. And I don't like surprises. If these are the sorts of people you associate with, perhaps we should call the whole thing off.
My friend is fine, right, Jesse? There's no problem here. Let's not be too hasty, okay? This is just a little misunderstanding.
Let's just do this thing.
That's what I thought.
Proceed then.
I'll take that diamond now.
Take it. You've earned it.
This isn't a diamond.
No, it's lapis. Of all the dirty, underhanded tricks to pull.
Let's go after him.
I'm either getting that diamond, or I'm getting my skull back.
Or you'll make him pay, right? Right?
Come on. Do you see him anywhere?
We lost him.
Then we'll just have to find him again. Go.
We won't find him just standing around.
There he is! Gabriel! Gabriel!
Step aside, please.
Just one question.
Hold all your questions until after the keynote.
The keynote sold out!
Hold all your questions anyway. You guys big Gabriel fans or something? Too bad it's sold out.
Sup?
Sup?
Nothing? Sup with you?
Nothing. Sup with you?
I just said nothing.
I'm sorry you guys didn't win this year. It might have turned out pretty cool. If it hadn't, burned down or whatever.
You know, that stunt your friend pulled really hurt my pig.
Okay, maybe, but I had nothing to do with that. Besides, he looks just fine to me. The black eye makes him look tough.
Hey, you didn't happen to see a creepy guy with long hair and a beard roaming around, did you?
I don't think so. Why?
He kind of scammed Petra out of a diamond earlier.
Oh, everyone knows you don't mess with Petra. Not if you know what's good for you. I'll keep an eye out, okay?
Thanks, I appreciate it.
So, we're cool?
Yeah, we're cool.
Cool.
Coolio.
Coolness.
Ha! See you later, Lucas.
Yeah, see ya.
I'm looking for someone. Kind of tall, kind of mysterious, hypnotic eyes and a devilish smile. Oh, no, not you, not you. No, I'm looking for a creepy guy with a beard. Nothing starts the party off right like a great DJ. Ha ha ha!
Thought you could just wiggle right out of that trap, didn't you? Well, wiggle as much as you want. You're not going anywhere.
Axel, listen up. Any chance you've seen a creepy-looking, beardy guy anywhere?
No. Petra told me what happened. I'm keeping an eye out for him. Okay, so I got a little distracted. It's just this machine presses all my buttons. Unnecessarily complicated, mean to birds for no reason. It's just, when something like this calls, you gotta answer.
We really need your help, Axel. If we don't find this guy soon, we might never find him.
I was looking, I just got distracted. All right, I'll look. After I watch one more chicken get owned.
Ha! I see you now, weirdo.
Well, if it isn't Team Trash Bag. How's your stupid pig? I hear intense heat causes brain damage.
Aiden, you idiot!
Hey, who are you calling an idiot?
You, now move!
Hey!
Hey, what do you think you're...
What do you think you're doing?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Get away from me!
I said I was sorry. Reuben? Where'd you wander off to?
Get your pork chops here, fresh off the bone. Nothing sticks to your ribs quite like a juicy pork chop.
Reuben!
What's the big idea? I'm trying to run a business here.
That's my pig! You kidnapped my pig!
Well, I don't know what you're talking about, Chief. I found this pig wandering alone in the street. Not the fattest pig I've ever seen. But he should cook up real nice anyway.
Please, he's my friend!
To me, he's inventory. I might be amenable to some kind of trade. Not that you look like you got much of value. I gotta get some kind of return on my investment.
Give me back my pig.
All right, you little maniac. Fine. Take him. He's yours.
Come on, Reuben. I'm sorry, Reuben. I was so busy trying to find that creepy dude. I didn't notice. Remember that thing I had to go do with Petra? Long story short, we met up with this guy, he cheated me and Petra on a deal, and now we're trying to track him down. You in?
Oh, I'm in, all right.
Any sign of him?
I thought I saw him earlier, but it was just a false alarm. Wait, there he is! Looks like he's heading towards the hall.
We're gonna have to get past that usher to follow him.
Let's go! So, yeah, hey.
What would it take to get us inside tonight?
Tickets?
This might sound crazy, but we're actually on an important mission.
I hope your mission came with tickets to the show, because, I mean, otherwise... Chicken!
What would you say if I told you I want to break this guy's chicken machine to create the mother of all distractions?
But you have to break that pane of glass. How are you gonna reach it?
Let's look around. There has to be something we can do.
I need to reach that window, but the fence is in the way. And I don't think I can mess up the fence if he's around. I bet I could reach that glass with a slime block. Oh, hey, we meet again. Hey. One slime block, please.
We don't give out slime blocks here, just slime balls. We've got a limited supply today, and we're only giving out 2 per customer. You could craft your own slime block if you had 9 slime balls.
I'm really sorry about earlier. I honestly thought you were someone else.
Apology accepted.
A round of slime balls for everyone, please.
Wait, this is only 8 slime balls. We need 1 more to make a block.
Okay, we need to find another way to get some more slime, and quick.
On it.
Hey, what are you doing?
Sorry, just your regular, everyday chicken enthusiast here.
Don't make me call security.
Just one more thing, ma'am. 1 more slime ball, please.
I'm afraid not. If I break the rules for you, then I have to break them for everybody, and then I'll be out of slime completely. Sorry.
Come on, please. Gotta find 1 more slime ball. Hey, Lucas, can you do me a favor?
Anything's possible.
I need slime balls. I swear I have a really good explanation.
Whatever you guys are doing, count me in.
Thanks, Lucas. Told you he was useful.
Oh man, this guy isn't actually cool, is he?
Remains to be seen.
It's crafting time.
So, you guys been building together long? You've got good chemistry.
Are you jealous?
I'm just saying, I think it's cool you have a team that works so well together.
You're totally jealous. How's it going, Jesse? You know how to do this.
Ta-da! 1 slime block. Gross.
I'll take that. Right there.
It's all you, Jesse.
Give me a boost.
My poultry! My precious poultry!
Keep your eyes closed. They will peck at you raw. Ah! Oh!
Now's our chance.
Hey!
Where'd he go?
There! Through that door.
What do we do once we catch him? There are a million ways to play this. But considering this isn't my fight, I'll follow your lead.
I wouldn't mind a little payback.
He deserves it for crossing Petra.
You ready?
Ready.
You see anything?
He must have gone out another way.
What is all this?
Looks like it used to be the basement. Weird place to have a hideout.
I bet you anything I'll find my wither skull here.
And if we find anything else cool to steal along the way, so be it, right?
Axel, that's not what we're here to do.
I did say we wanted payback.
No better payback than thieving from a thief, right?
I don't want to stoop to his level.
But isn't that the best way to get back at him?
Ivor could come back any minute. There's no time for looting.
There's always time for looting, Jesse. Always.
The faster we find what we're looking for, the faster we can get the heck out of here. Mostly stuff about brewing.
Oh, hello. Too heavy. And too soft.
But super flashy.
Yeah, I don't think this guy does much fighting. Hey, you still have that one stone sword, right?
Yeah, I had to wave it at this jerkwad butcher earlier, you know, to save Reuben's life.
Impressive.
You're keeping it? But I thought it was too soft, too heavy.
It still might come in handy. And it is super flashy.
Find anything?
I want to steal that and that. I just want to touch that.
Ooh, take a look at this.
You're not gonna believe me, but I swear I had a dream about this. Okay, Potion, I know this is a big step, but I would be honored if you'd come home with me.
Come on, Axel, make yourself useful and go find that skull.
I am.
Nope, you're literally doing the exact opposite of what I just asked you to do. There's no way he won't notice his fancy potion is missing.
A good thief always covers his tracks. Fixed it.
Oh yeah, the perfect crime. Hey Lucas, you find anything?
You want an instruction manual on how to build a creepy villain lair using everyday objects?
Just keep looking. We'll be out of here soon, I hope. Hey Reuben, find any clues? What is it, buddy? You smell something? Something over there? Good work, Reuben. Find anything?
He's no slouch when it comes to enchanting. This is pretty advanced stuff.
What the hell is all this stuff?
Soul sand. It was everywhere in the Nether.
What about that block in the middle?
I've never seen one of these before. I wonder if I just take a closer look. Do you feel that? It's almost pulsing.
Don't touch that, Olivia.
I was just curious.
Don't forget what we're here for. Find that skull. So, good news, weird news. I found the skull, but...
The hell? Why'd I risk my neck for that skull if he's got 2 of them already? He was in such a hurry to get it, too. There's gotta be something bigger going on here.
Maybe Ivor's some kind of collector, a trophy hunter.
Or he could be collecting them to make a bunch of banners.
I think I know what's going on here. Soul sand plus 3 wither skulls. That's the recipe for a wither.
But a wither? That's...
one of the worst monsters there is.
We came down here to find the skull. Well, we found it.
Maybe we should just grab it and get out of here, while we still can.
Guys?
Scatter!
Don't you recognize me? Oh, wait. Surprised to see me? No, that's not good. Thought you were rid of me, didn't you? That's better. What was that? Who's there?
Over here, jerk!
What are you doing here? What did you see?
Leave him alone.
Yeah, back off, pal.
You two! Did you follow me here?
You thought you could just screw us over and get away with it, didn't you?
We're here to prove you wrong.
What are you going to do about it? I have what I want, and you have exactly what you earned. Now get out before I put you out.
We know what you're doing down here. Soul sand and 3 wither skulls? You're building a wither!
Huh, smarter than you look.
Hey, nobody talks to my friends like that. Now shut your mouth, or else.
Enough! You've wasted too much of my time already.
Where'd he go?
If you won't leave of your own volition, I'll happily remove you myself. Show our friends the door, will you?
Oh man, this is so exciting.
It sure is.
And now, for the first time ever here at EnderCon, we are very proud to present
The one, the only.
Gabriel!
Please, please. Thank you. Are you with me?
Everybody okay?
Guys? Where's Lucas?
I thought he was right behind me.
Well, if he's not here, the only place he could be is...
He's still down there!
Ivor's got an iron golem and all the ingredients to build a wither down there. If he were to unleash it on this crowd of people, we have to act fast.
It just so happens that the greatest warrior of all time is in the building. We should ask Gabriel for help. This is the smartest way to help Lucas.
He's tough. I just hope he's tough enough to hold out a little bit longer.
We need Gabriel to get Lucas back, and to deal with everything else we saw down there.
We're doing the right thing, Jesse. I just hope Lucas can hold out against that golem long enough for us to get help.
Come on, then.
Let's crash this party.
With the right training and guidance, anyone, and I mean anyone, can become a hero. You just have to believe in it. I want you to look me in the eyes. And I want you to know that I'm looking into you.
We just gotta push through this crowd to get to Gabriel.
Start believing today. Keep it orderly, folks. And right there in the front row.
You know, when Elgard and the dragon, what was her favorite food?
Bread. Next question.
Dude, Manners, come on.
Yes, next. What question do you have for the mighty Gabriel? Well?
Every person here is in danger.
Now hold on just a minute. If this is a joke, it isn't funny.
I'm not joking. Somebody's been building a monster in the basement.
Perhaps we should have this checked out.
I have a question for you.
Excuse me, sir. You'll have to wait your turn.
Just tell me first. Do you really believe anyone can be great?
With enough hard work, yes.
Was that where I went wrong? I simply didn't work hard enough?
Ivor? Is that really you? How dare you interrupt like this?
That's the guy who attacked us in the basement.
I wish I could say I was surprised.
If it's surprises you want, you're in for a treat. Why don't you tell them the real story, Gabriel?
I see time has made you bitter.
And it's made you an even bigger fool. Now these people were promised greatness, and I'm ready to deliver. I'm sorry this is how they had to learn the truth.
This can't be good!
Nothing built can last forever, Gabriel.
Ivor, no!
Creature, attack!
Everyone stay calm. This foul beast is no match for me.
Creature, attack!
Yeah! What have you done?
Gabriel!
No, stay away! It's after me, not you.
Look at him! The mighty Gabriel! Looks like true greatness is out of his reach. He may not be able to defeat this creature, but I can! Creature, retreat! Creature, retreat! Retreat, I said! Retreat!
That's not working!
Oh, no need to be alarmed, my friend. I have an elixir that will destroy this creature.
That potion, is that?
Uh-oh.
What? Impossible. It should have worked. I took such care.
The potion. Axel, you've got to throw the real potion.
But finders keepers.
You thieves, you're ruining everything.
Axel, come on. Jesse, throw it!
It's protecting itself! Without the command block exposed, the potion is useless! It wasn't supposed to happen like this!
Ivor! You coward, come back here!
Jesse, help me!
Thank you. Ivor was right about one thing. I can't defeat that thing. Not on my own. Everyone's running away. Except for you. Will you help me? I must get to the temple. But what needs to happen next, I can't do alone.
Of course!
Follow me!
Out of my way, chickens! Wait! Hey, I'm up here! Somebody help me! Guys! Lucas!
You guys just left me down there. Abandoned me.
No, we were trying to warn Gabriel and get him to help.
Jesse!
Wait! Wait, we have to stay together!
Jesse, help me!
I can't hold on! Do we still have everyone?
We must set out for my fortress. You'll be better protected there.
Thanks for that just now.
Yeah, well, now we're even.
Incoming!
Stay together, everyone! We'll be safe as soon as we get to my temple! Everyone! Keep going! We'll meet up on the other side! The temple is just up ahead! Follow me! Hurry! Inside the temple! The inner chamber is built entirely of obsidian. We should be untouchable in there. Hurry! If you can get through the portal, you'll be safe!
Something's not right here.
It's not lit!
Everyone, get in! Now!
Gabriel!
Thank you. There are so many of them. I can't save them all. I can't stop this by myself. We need to find the others.
Others?
Soren's been missing for years. But the others, you must seek them out. Take this amulet and guard it with your life. You can do this. You must.
How am I supposed to find Magnus and Ellegaard?
The amulet will guide you. Take it through the portal, and then...
You two, go through the portal and meet up with the others. I'll stay here and do whatever I can.
Go on, Jesse, go! Get through that portal, now!
I'm not leaving without you!
The gang needs you, Jesse.
Go through the portal. If anything happens, I'll meet you guys at the temple.
Lucas! Ah! Oh no!
Thanks, Jesse. Gabriel's still up there!
Jesse! Go!
No!
Where's Petra?
We did everything we could.
What are you saying?
Jesse? What is he talking about? Because it doesn't sound...
It was chaos. There wasn't much I could do.
Jesse's right.
Petra is still up there.
I got scared. Just for a second.
You got scared?
It wasn't my fault.
You got scared and it's not your fault?
Back off, Axel.
We gotta go back.
No. We just have to wait. Think about what you're walking into.
We should go back.
She just needs more time.
Petra needs our help. We're going.
Hey, there she is!
Come on.
You again.
Ivor.
You ruined everything. Don't pretend you don't know, thief! You took my most valuable potion! More needless violence. It solves nothing. Learn the lesson now or you'll share Gabriel's fate. There's nothing left up there! Nothing but that wither storm.
Why are we wasting time talking to this jerk? We have to go and get Petra.
The girl! I saw her.
What?
While I was running toward the portal, I passed her. She was running in the opposite direction. Such bravery. Of course, there's a fine line between bravery and stupidity. And your friend has crossed it.
You're a coward.
Maybe, but I survived. And that's what counts.
There's more to life than survival.
Without survival, there is no life. Through that tunnel is a network of minecarts built by the Order of the Stone. It's your only way out.
We should go that way.
I don't remember asking for your help.
It's not for my sake.
Yeah, well, keep it to yourself.
There's nothing left up there. Nothing but that monster.
What was that?
I would wish you good luck, but luck won't carry you through the Nether. You have my sympathies.
Let's get out of here! Run!
This must be what Ivor was talking about.
Everybody, hold on!
Nether.
Yeah, that is a lot of lava. and fire, and other things that could burn you to death.
Oh no!
Oh, that's a drop. That is very, very much a drop.
Talking about, new guy. What drop? Oh, crap! You weren't kidding.
Here we go. Oh no!
Watch it!
Okay, so I'm not the only one seeing that we're running out of track, right?
No.
Good.
Jesse, that switch! Now, do it!
Oh, arms don't fail me now. Wow! I thought something bad was gonna happen there, but I guess everything's gonna be... Whoa!
Jesse!
No!
Wait!
Oh, man!
Axel? Olivia? Ruben? Hang on, Ruben! Ruben! Okay, Ruben, remember how I said everything was going to be just fine before? I know I was wrong then, but I have a very good feeling about it. Whoa! Duck! Well, Gaster officially crossed off my to see list. Done with Gas. Never need to see them. Oh, crap. This is bad. This is bad. Is everyone okay?
I mean, I'm not dead. I guess that's pretty good.
Ditto. Ditto, the not dead.
I just can't believe that Petra comes down here all the time. This place is awful. Your throat's gonna be sore later, Axel.
Why?
I'm just saying. Wasn't that you doing all that screaming before? Sounded like you were really shredding your larynx.
We were just lucky to make it out alive. That's more than most people can say. Their bones are probably still sizzling away in that lava down there.
Wow. Morbid.
Sorry. Can you throw up, like, inside your body?
Uh-huh. I know, because I just did. About 5 times.
Wow. Look at this place.
All these tracks converge at this point. You could probably get anywhere in the world from here.
There's the portal.
This is what Gabriel was talking about.
That's our way out.
It must lead back to the surface.
The surface is also where that creature is.
He's right. We have no idea what we're walking into. It could be dangerous.
Thanks for being so brave, Axel.
All right, I'm gonna go. I'm going. I'm going right now. Like right now. I just need to make sure I have everything I'll need.
I'll go first.
That's not what I was saying.
I'm going.
Well, if you absolutely insist.
Well, see you guys on the other side, I guess.
Be careful.
Thanks, Jesse.
Okay, not what I was expecting. Oh man, that was close. There was a zombie.
Oh. Is it dead? I mean, you know, dead?
Yeah.
Where are we?
In the dark, in the middle of nowhere?
Maybe we should bed down for the night. It's dangerous to be out when it's this dark.
I thought we were headed toward a temple.
We're looking for a giant building. It should be pretty obvious.
Ivor said...
No, Ivor said. Well, then maybe this is the temple? I'm being sarcastic.
Axel, come on.
Take it easy, Axel.
He called me stupid.
No, I didn't.
But you wanted to.
No, I didn't.
Huh? Did you say something?
We have to build a shelter.
I thought that was what I said, but,
Yep, that's totally... It's getting dark and stuff.
I say we build a treehouse.
That'll take forever, and we'll be exposed while we do it. We just need a quick and dirty hut.
Look, whatever it is, we gotta do it fast. What?
In a hut, we won't know what's coming until it's knocking on our door.
A treehouse is gonna be Spider Town. I hate spiders.
Well, let's build a hut. It won't take as long.
It's not...
That's it, Olivia. Jesse made the call.
We should get started.
All that work? And we're still eye level with monsters that are trying to kill us.
It's done. It's over. We aren't talking about it anymore.
We could have maybe done like a multi-level thing, but that's too late now. I mean, it's cool.
Let's keep it together, guys.
Oh, man.
What?
I'm going to tell you something. You have to promise not to freak out.
What is it?
I have cookies. One for me. One for Olivia. One for Jesse.
Thanks, Axel.
And one for Reuben. Sorry, Lucas. I only have 4.
Oh, no. It's all right. I'm not that hungry anyway.
Take it, Lucas.
No. I can't do that.
I insist.
Thank you, Jesse.
That was for you, Jesse, not him.
If you had to, which would you rather fight? 100 chicken-sized zombies or 10 zombie-sized chickens?
Choose wisely.
That's a good one. Let me think.
How can you guys joke at a time like this? Petra is still out there. She's all by herself. There's nothing funny about that.
Can't just mope. Gotta keep our spirits high.
No, we should be moping. That's exactly what we should be doing.
Axel.
I'm right?
Maybe, but she's going to be fine.
What makes you think that?
She has to be.
Fine. Then, we should get some rest. We gotta start looking for this temple as early as we can. Now, my guess is if we start at the portal and kind of split up...
Whoa, what are you doing?
Did I do something to you? I'd really like to know, because you keep getting on my case for what seems like no reason.
He's just trying to help.
See?
I'm sorry, Jesse. I'm not gonna sit here and listen to this guy telling us what's what.
I'm just trying to get ready for tomorrow.
You're the only one wearing that stupid jacket. Don't tell us what to do.
Take that back.
Can't. wouldn't.
You know what? I get to wear this jacket because I know how to build. But that doesn't mean I don't know how to break things.
Your threats don't scare me now that we know how you really are.
Jesse, your friend is way out of line. I wasn't going to bring it up, but I can only take so much.
Take it easy, Axel.
Easy? He threatened me.
He's not gonna do anything.
Haven't you done enough damage for one day? Petra might be dead because of you.
You're taking this too far, Axel.
I don't have to take this. Listen, why don't I just leave and let you guys hash this out?
You can't leave. It's dangerous out there.
I can take care of myself. It's what Axel wants, right?
Let him leave if he wants to leave.
You're not going anywhere.
But Jesse...
That's enough. We're all on the same team now. He's staying.
Zombie-sized chickens. That's what I would fight.
Why's that?
Because I'm starving. Thanks for keeping me around, Jesse.
Yeah. Listen, don't worry. Hey, Axel will get over it.
But still, the way it all went down wasn't cool.
Give it time. He'll come around.
Thanks, Jesse. Hey! There's something over that way!
What is it?
Some kind of building, I think.
Let's get a closer look. This has to be the place.
What is this place?
That's what we're trying to figure out.
It's the Temple of the Order of the Stone.
Lucas, are you sure?
He's right. Look.
Holy crap.
Do you think they're in there?
Let's go in and find out.
Let's just all be careful.
Okay.
If you spot anything, call it out. We don't have a lot of time.
Isn't it weird how dispensers are carved to look like spooky little faces? What do you dispense, little guy?
I get the feeling that we don't really want to find out.
Get behind me.
That's probably not a good thing. Oh, come on, dispenser faces. I thought we were friends.
Run! We're trapped!
We activated the dispensers with that pressure plate. If we can figure out a way to trigger it again, I bet that'll shut them off.
There's a crafting table. Maybe we can make something useful.
Out of what? We don't have anything. All of our tools and materials are back home.
All right, everyone, empty your pockets. Let's see what we've got to work with.
I have a few sticks left over from building the shelter last night.
I've got some flint and a piece of string.
All I have are some chicken feathers I picked up after that chicken machine exploded.
Well, let's see. I've got some flint and steel, a sword. Oh, and some string from a spider that I fought.
String, sticks, flint, and feathers.
do this.
All right.
The Dead Ender's luck is changing.
This must be their enchantment room.
Doesn't this look like Ivor's creepy basement?
Find anything useful?
Not sure about useful, but definitely interesting. There is a lot of history in this room.
The battle was fierce, but the Order of the Stone emerged triumphant, saving the land and ensuring that peace and prosperity would reign forever.
Well, not exactly forever.
These 5 members, 5 friends, together would give so much to gain their rightful place as 5 heroes.
They would author their own end. They would slay a dragon.
Ivor was a member of the Order of the Stone? The stories never mentioned him.
This is so crazy.
This might explain why Ivor had such a grudge against Gabriel.
They lied to us. They lied to the whole world.
Why would they do this? Man, I can't believe you punched a member of the Order of the Stone.
This is so crazy.
The Order might not be what we thought they were, but Petra is still out there. That monster is still out there.
Jesse's right. We need to focus on what we came here to do.
Where do these stairs go?
Only one way to find out.
Now this is cool.
Wow.
What happened to the walls?
More like what happened to this whole place.
This must have been where they met.
So where are they then?
Gabriel said that once we find the temple, the amulet would lead us to the Order of the Stone.
Well, what are you waiting for? Pull it out then.
Is something supposed to happen?
Well, that was a letdown.
There's got to be something we're missing. Look around and see if you can find anything. What you looking at?
Nothing. Whatever.
Axel?
I was just trying to figure out where Petra might be. I mean, I know she's gonna be fine, but I was just curious.
We're gonna find her. Find anything interesting in that book?
The only thing I've found so far is that the amulet was used to track the positions of the members of the Order.
And does it mention how?
It's less technical and, well, more historical.
It's the same as the amulet. It's a map of the entire world. This is way nicer than the one at Endercon. Hey, Reuben, find any clues?
We're in the Temple of the Order of the Stone. The Order's actual temple. Who'd have thought it, huh? A bunch of small-towners like us wrapped up in an adventure like this.
Yeah, it's pretty insane. I just hope we all come out the other side in one piece.
absolutely incredible! How did they build this? Okay, now I'm impressed.
This is what Gabriel wanted us to find. It's the Order. It's showing where they are right now.
Look, we don't know enough about how this thing works. Maybe the amulet only tracks them when they're on the surface. Or maybe it doesn't work when they're in the Nether. We have to go off what we do know.
Petra's relying on us. That Witherstorm is still out there. We know that Gabriel was trying to tell us something. We've got to find the Order of the Stone.
But there are only 2 lights. There are only 2 members of the Order left?
He said Soren was missing.
That leaves Magnus.
Or Ellegaard.
Well, let's head out.
I'm not going with you guys. I have to stay here. If I know Petra, she's probably doing everything she can to find this place. She's still out there. She has to be.
We might need your help out there. You should come with us.
No. You don't need me. This is where I should be. If there's even a small chance she's alive, I have to stay. Go. Get help. I'm gonna focus on making this place safe before nightfall. This temple is pretty big, though. If we're gonna have a chance at fortifying it, I'm gonna need some help. If, maybe one of you guys can hang back with me?
Sounds like Olivia will have you totally covered while me and Jesse are out finding Magnus.
Finding Magnus? You really think that's how it's going to go? We need Ellegaard. She's the world's greatest engineer. She'll figure out a way to stop that thing.
We're trying to destroy it. And when it comes to destruction, Magnus is the master. You're a smart person, Jesse. And obviously, the smart thing to do is to go get Magnus.
I think Axel meant Ellegaard there, Jesse.
No. I don't think I did. Pretty sure Axel meant Magnus.
Jesse, the point is, you should be going to Ellegaard's. It's the clear choice to make.
You've got to come.
Olivia, you and I are going to Ellegaard's.
Awesome.
Axel, you stay here with Lucas and get the place ready for when Petra shows up.
What, with that guy?
I'm right here?
Come on, Axel. For Petra's sake.
Fine, I'll do it. For Petra.
I'll take it.
Guys?
This is so cool! The amount of engineering it must have taken to do this? Automated train tracks running all through the Nether, connecting all the different Order members? And imagine the scaffolding you'd need to make all this. Ellegaard was probably fighting off zombie pigmen with one hand, wiring redstone with the other.
We're in the Nether! Watch out for monsters, okay? If we don't get the Order back together, the Witherstorm is going to eat everything. We're gonna get to Ellegaard's, get her to help us, and we're gonna save the world.
I hope you're right. We definitely stand a better chance with Ellegaard's help. Jesse! Ow!
Ow! Ow! Ow! Hide!
Great! More gas!
The mine carts!
Do something about the gas!
Okay, think fast, Jesse. What to choose? You know it!
So long as you really know what you're doing with it.
Skeward! Ah!
Okay, we're all set to go again. Hitting the power tracks now.
Time to move, buddy. Let's go.
I never doubted you for a second, but that was incredible. Maybe we have a chance of getting to Eligard after all. Look! There's the sign! Redstonia! Redstonia, here we come!
We're about to meet the greatest redstone builders in the world.
Wow! Who would have thought that someday I'd really get to visit Redstonia, Eligard's capital city of engineering? Incredible. Do you think Eligard will be willing, you know, to help us?
I value and adore each and every one of you. Your hard work inspires me every day.
Jessie, there she is.
I am about to enter my dome of concentration, where I will be unreachable for the foreseeable future. But I will emerge when I complete my latest and greatest creation, the command block. So please, continue working, continue building, and whichever person most impresses me, they shall be my protege, ready to help usher in a new era of innovation and creativity. Calvin, throw the switch!
Jessie, we need to get there before she totally locks herself in.
Ah, crap. Excuse me, Mr. Calvin, was it? We need to speak to Eligard. It's urgent.
Oh, I'm afraid that's quite impossible. Did you hear the speech? She's on lockdown until she completes her next great invention. But lucky for you, I'm here. How can I help you? I mean, I'm no Eligard, but I'm still pretty cool.
Well, you need to take us to her. It's really, really important.
No, I'm afraid not. Look, I can tell you're not from around here. Level with me. Who are you? Why do you need to see Eligard? We don't do tours this time of year, I must tell you.
The world is going to get eaten by a giant monster if you don't let us talk to Eligard.
You must admit that this all sounds a little outlandish.
Jessie, show him the amulet.
Look, this is Gabriel's amulet. It's how I got here. It's how I found Eligard in the first place.
Oh my. Well, that is interesting. If you'd like, I could send that to Eligard. Maybe that would help your mission.
Might not be a bad idea.
No way. Gabriel gave this amulet to me. No way am I parting with it.
Well, fine then. I don't have time for this. I'm afraid I have many more things to attend to than answering all of your questions. I must go. Better just take this repeater, disable the stair controls. We don't want any troublemakers disturbing Eligard.
Guess we'll need to get another repeater.
Right.
Hey, what's up? What's up? Here to see the best machine that's ever graced Redstonia's shores? Some people say I lack modesty, but some people just aren't as great as I am. And some people are idiots.
Need a hand with anything?
Oh, you're serious? Ha! Hilarious! No. From you? No. But why am I telling you all this? I'm trying to become Ellegaard's protege over here, and you're probably all in cahoots with that disco weirdo over there. I'm pretty sure he just enjoys torturing cows. Are you still here?
Ooh, lava curtain. That is flashy. Hi.
Hey, how's it going? How you doing? Here to see the next great revolution in entertainment? It is pretty amazing. Definitely the sort of creation that Ellegaard's future protege might make, no?
Actually, I was wondering, can you spare a repeater?
Ooh, sorry, friend. Actually, just used my last one on this puppy. One of the key components that helps the cows dance.
What am I looking at exactly?
This friend of mine is the bovine lava disco. The perfect fusion of my two loves, cows and music. Ellegaard's gonna see it and make me her protege for sure.
Need a hand with anything?
That's mighty groovy of you to offer, but I'm doing just fine, thanks. So long as that dunderhead sticks over there.
I'm actually gonna keep on keeping on.
Enjoy the dancing cows. Just stay away from that little schoolboy, all right? He's never had an original idea in his life. I saw you over there talking to him. What lies has he been telling you? What's he saying these days? What little lies is he whispering?
I told him I wouldn't tell you, but he thinks you're a cow killer, a real cow cruelty nut.
That little... I'm about to show him. Hey, yo, schoolboy, we're gonna have some words.
Steal all my ideas, huh? That's what you're telling people?
Oh no, my machine! Oh, my cows! Something's gone wrong with the clock circuit. The lava isn't switching with the water.
Oh no, your amazing invention.
You did this!
Hey, I am not taking credit for any of this. That machine's been a cow death trap since Block 1.
Oh, my cows! My poor cows! Oh, my machine! My poor machine! I can't let Ellegaard see it like this. She'll never make me her protege. Oh, how am I ever gonna fix this?
Can't help but notice you checking out my cowapult, friend. It's got an easy-to-use lever right there. So feel free to fling a cow, or maybe you'd like to try it on your piggy there first. Oh, believe me, he'll love it. I've never known a cow not to like it.
It's safe, right? I mean, I wouldn't want...
Oh, I've never known anything so safe in my life.
Okay, Reuben, it's time for a game of Super Pig! Hello there,
Welcome to Mabel's Mighty Cowapult! Make your cows soar through the air with a wide-eyed stare. Be amazed, be astounded,
Hey, you got any spare repeaters? I could really use one.
Oh, sorry, friend. Tapped out.
And what do you have here?
You are about to witness the world's first catapult machine. I came up with the idea when I lived in a place called Boomtown, but now I am here and the cows are a-flying.
Why are you doing this to cows?
Oh, spare me the false compassion. Deep down in all people, there lurks the overwhelming desire to throw cows. Admit it!
Congratulations! You've just managed to catapult a cow for no apparent reason.
Maybe that guy has something I could use. Hi there!
What? Look, you're gonna have to speak up there!
Oh, I just said hi!
Much better. What can I do for you? You wanna see my TNT cannon? You say something?
Can you get us in the dome?
What? Can't hear you! But if it's about getting into Ellegaard's dome, no can do. Sorry.
Do you have a repeater I could use?
Sorry. None of those to spare.
How does your machine work?
Still a work in progress. But eventually, it'll launch people high into the air so they can see for miles around.
Cool, theoretically. Maybe that guy has something I could use. Sir?
Sorry! Lot to do!
Hey.
Have you seen all these inventions? These inventors are all incredible.
So Ellegaard's trying to make a command block in there?
I know. I heard that too. I'm actually not sure how I feel about that. I mean, there's no way we misheard her, right?
If she can really make another command block, maybe we could use it.
I don't know, Jesse. That sounds pretty risky. You saw what happened when Ivor tried to control a command block.
Okay, I'm gonna keep trying to open the dome.
I'll see what I can do to help.
Okay, that's a step in the right direction. Switch is on.
That doesn't seem super useful.
I'm working on it, Olivia. These aren't exactly labeled, you know. Switch is on. Okay, good, good. Bam! Door open.
Wow, here it is. Ellegaard's Redstone Laboratory.
Seems more like an entrance or a foyer or something. Don't worry, pal. We'll find her. I just hope she can actually help us. be the most redstone stuff I've ever seen in my life.
You can say that again.
Come on, let's keep moving. What are those things even for?
Maybe, I don't know, breaking things up, keeping intruders out. There are lots of possibilities. Okay, almost. Definitely a step in the right direction.
Yeah.
Nicely done, Jesse. You're pretty good at this.
Hey, what can I say? Me and the redstone just speak to each other.
Uh-huh. She's moving a lot of different ingredients around here. Man, look at all this, huh? Whatever she's working on, if it requires all of these ingredients.
Any idea what all this does?
Well, it's clearly taking all of these materials and doing something with them, but I'm not sure what yet. But boy, am I gonna find out.
Come on, let's keep moving. That's awesome. This close to meeting Ellegaard. Getting excited?
Like you wouldn't believe. I wonder what she'll really be like in person. Are those?
Bats? Yeah. I wonder why she even has that circuit.
This is just like I dreamt it. Entering Ellegaard's laboratory, seeing her right there. She'll ask me to be her apprentice, and the next thing you know, we'll be changing the world together.
Let's just try to save the world first.
Time to pace back and forth and check the systems. Inventory request. Operational. Whoa! Hi! Hey! Didn't see you sneaking up on me. Yes, that's the point. Don't touch anything in here, okay? It's all supremely fragile and genius. Did Calvin send you? You my new assistants? New assistants with a stupidly adorable pig, that is!
Jesse, she thinks we're her new assistants.
Ellegaard.
No time for specifics, I'm afraid. Hey, you! Goggle Girl. Switch on that T-flop circuit to activate the delivery chutes. And you, non-goggle guy? Grab me a blaze rod and an iron block.
She wants me to do something for her. What if I screw it up? What if I... Oh, I feel lightheaded.
Wow, now I need an assistant to help with my assistant. Think you can handle it on your own?
Olivia? Olivia, can you hear me?
I don't think that I've ever fainted before. Ugh, so embarrassing.
Everything working over Ooh. Fine, I'll just do it myself then. Come on. Big winner, big. Loser! Ugh. Trial number 6,451. Another bust. Now, about you three. Your friend here. Does she fall over frequently? Is this gonna be a regular occurrence?
No. I'm sorry. I was just so excited to...
And with me always pacing around, lost in my own brilliant thoughts.
I have to confess something, Eligard. We're not here to be your assistants.
Whew, kinda glad, actually. What with Madame Faintslot over there. So, why are you here?
We're actually here to get your help. There's a giant wither storm and it's attacking the entire world.
A wither what? What are you talking about? Who sent you? Was it Calvin? Calvin?
Gabriel sent me.
Look, you both seem like very pleasant people who are prone to fainting, but I simply don't have the brain power for this. I'm in the middle of my greatest project to date. A powerful block capable of altering reality itself. I'm so close I can practically taste it. And it tastes like victory. With a side of sweet, sweet redstone engineering.
I know that making a command block probably seems like a great idea, but you really don't want to do that.
Wait. How do you know what a command block is? Not to seem belittling, but we are talking about some mega, ultra genius level stuff here.
We've seen one up close before. It was Ivor's. He's done something terrible with it. The world needs the Order of the Stone. That's why we're here.
Sorry to bust your circuits, but the Order isn't really together anymore. We, sort of disassembled.
That's actually kind of why we're here.
Gabriel's amulet. This certainly changes things. Haven't seen one of these in a long time.
So do you believe us now?
Yes. This is serious indeed. All the more reason why I need to finish my command block. I can use it to fight this Witherstorm monster thing, or whatever. Necessity is the originator of invention.
That sounds perfect.
Your Witherstorm problem was created by a command block, yes? That means a command block could be the perfect way of beating it. And maybe... Will you help me make one? It's going to work this time. I can feel it.
You're the genius, Eligard. Let's get started.
Fantastic. Has it gotten this far before?
No! Never!
Is it destabilizing?
No!
so sorry.
Portal! Hurry!
Over here!
This way! Jesse!
Over here!
This way! Jesse!
Okay, just a little farther.
Well, that's certainly impressive. Wow.
Whoa! Who goes there? Oh, Jesse? Is that you?
Lucas, did you build all of this?
Well, yeah. I figured I would try and fortify the place, you know?
Nice!
I'm so glad you're back.
And we brought Eligard!
Fantastic. Quick, come on. You guys are never gonna believe who showed up while you were gone.
Petra!
Hey guys, how's it going?
I'm so glad you're okay, Petra.
Yeah, I'm pretty stoked about it myself. And it's really good to see you, Jesse. Back there in Gabriel's bunker, it got pretty dicey.
It's such a relief to see you. I'm glad you're okay.
You pulled me out of that Witherstorm's crutches, and I ran and ran and ran for the temple. If you hadn't saved me, well, I owe you everything, Jesse. I'm just glad I heard Gabriel telling you where to go. I'm so glad to see you.
Wow. Did Gabriel get away too? Did you see?
It's all a blur, but the Witherstorm left almost nothing behind. Everything, everyone, is just gone. It even got Gabriel.
I wouldn't believe that anything could defeat Gabriel if I hadn't seen it for myself. This is terrible. Boy, can't remember the last time I saw this place. Would someone care to explain what he is doing here?
Call this a hunch, but do you two not like each other?
Right. I forgot to mention. Axel went on a little adventure of his own while you were gone.
An adventure to get him? Did you know about this? Why didn't you tell me? You did this on purpose.
Everyone just coming and going around here.
Hey, Axel's my friend, okay? I didn't know he was going to get Magnus. You gotta believe me.
Well, I hope you're not expecting me to work with that cretin.
Look, just wait here a second while I figure out what's going on.
Much appreciated.
So, who are you then? And why'd you bring the Queen of the Nerds with you?
That's Jesse, my best friend. Trust me, Jesse's totally cool.
Yeah, and you two are going to have to get along, okay? We didn't even know you were gonna be here.
That makes two of us then, but reversed for me.
I got tired of waiting around, so I decided to go recruit Magnus myself. It was kind of a crazy adventure, but it all worked out in the end. And now, I'm the king of Boomtown. Ah! We've been bonding and stuff. I've had, like, the best day.
Boomtown?
That's the name of Magnus's kingdom. I had to beat him in a crazy tournament, and...
Long story, you had to be there. Short version, epic battle of explosions and mayhem, death-defying action, shenanigans, and pyrotechnics. Bada bing, bada boom! Your friend here is kind of supreme ruler of my kingdom now, you know what I mean?
Well, this is unexpected.
I'm not entirely sure what you mean, but I'm definitely sure that I don't like it.
Yeah, show him some respect.
Oh, you're sticking up for Magnus. That's very sweet.
Yeah, he's sticking up for me. It's because I'm really awesome and super cool.
Would you all cut it out? Holy crap, you're all acting like crazy people. People, can we please focus on the bigger picture? We have a very hungry Witherstorm in the process of turning the whole world into its dinner.
It was terrifying. It came out of nowhere and just destroyed everything.
Little too scary for you, Ellie? Couldn't just think it away?
You weren't there, Magnus. I'm telling you. This thing was like nothing I've ever seen.
Would you two stop fighting?
Whoa!
Yikes. Jesse's right. We need to find some way to stop that thing.
Well, I don't know if you've had the chance to poke around this old dump yet, but it's pretty much stripped bare. It would take a mountain of TNT to kill that thing.
I hate to say it, but you have a point.
This is amazing.
I know.
Are they getting along?
Can we start crafting some then?
I don't think we got that kind of time.
But against such an unthinkable enemy, even all the TNT in the world might not be enough. If only Soren were here. He might have something we could use.
Oh, Ellie, not this again. You know I hate when you brag about you and Soren's little brainy club.
I'm not bragging. I think I got a legitimate idea here.
There's something stronger than TNT?
Soren had a kind of super TNT. Stronger and more explosive than anything else in the world. The Formidabomb.
Yeah. I've heard all about the F-bomb before.
F-bomb?
Yeah. Soren claimed that dropping the F-bomb could destroy anything.
Well, the Formidabomb sounds perfect. We should go get it now.
Well, there's a little problem there. We don't know where Soren is. But you found us. Do you know where he is? Our map could locate him. Unless he's in the Nether, or the End. But it's worth a shot.
I bet we can find him. Hello, Ellegaard.
You said you know how to activate the map? I'm very curious to see it. I've never actually seen it work before.
How are you, Petra?
Fine.
You okay?
We can talk about it later. Let's just do this map for now.
Hey, Axel, how are you doing?
I'm hanging out with Magnus. I'm doing awesome.
Glad to hear it, buddy. Hey, Magnus.
Hey, Small Fry. No shame in admitting you can't turn that thing on. It's very, very sophisticated.
I'm going. I know what I'm... How are you holding up, Lucas?
I'm alright. This has all been pretty intense. I feel like if I think too much about what's been going on...
Thank you so much for all the help. I know we haven't always gotten along the best in the past, but you've been so great.
Wow. That means a lot, Jesse. Thank you.
Alright, there's your light, my light.
That's new.
There he is. Soren had his fortress deep inside the mountains. After the Order broke up, that's where he went to keep doing his experiments.
Look, he invited me there a couple times, but it always seemed a little...
Weird, right? It always seemed a little weird.
Glad we can agree on that at any rate.
I mean, I never actually went there with him.
So, why aren't we going? Is there some kind of problem?
Whoa. It didn't do that before.
Are you sure it's working?
Who is that? Oh, no. That's Ivor!
Ivor is going to Soren's. We need to move.
It's not too far. We could probably make it on foot.
Righteous. We'll get some rest and head out first thing in the morning, avoiding all the nighttime and monsters and everything.
If you had seen that monster, you wouldn't be saying that. We need to leave now. I think it's following us, Magnus, and I don't want to risk it catching up with us. We have to go now.
I don't want to risk being outside when it gets dark. We should wait till morning so we can have a full day of sunlight.
Jesse here's talking a lot of sense. Let's just go with that plan.
You're just saying that because it's your plan, but fine.
Okay, everyone, rest up. We'll head out at first light, all right?
I appreciate you giving us a chance to rest, Jesse. I hate to admit it, but I needed this.
Yo, we haven't really gotten the chance to chat yet.
Oh, hello.
So, you're Ellie's protege? She's a piece of work, isn't she? Always thinking about all her redstone stuff.
I gotta ask, what's up with you guys? Why do you fight so much?
I don't know. We've been in too many tight situations together, and we've just never gotten along. Different strokes and all that. You know. Anyway, thanks for having my back before. I do appreciate it. How you liking being the leader of this little pack? I know I haven't been around here long, but even I can tell there's some unrest in the ranks.
Me and my team are the best. We can get through anything.
Huh. Wish my gang had that kind of commitment. Hope you're right. Anyway, Small Fry, let's get some sleep. We've got a long...
I'm not sure how the rest of you are feeling, but I feel fantastic. I think that a little sleep is just what I needed.
Wish I felt as good as you sound. I'm still feeling a little under the weather.
Guys?
This is exactly what I was afraid of. It caught up with us.
Holy snack burglars! You weren't kidding.
No, not again.
We can hash all that out later, because we got some monsters to fight here, people.
Witherstorm.
Agreed. Not again. Not again.
Soren's isn't much farther. We can make it.
Soren's place has got to be just ahead. Come on!
Soren really lived down here? It's so far from anyone.
Enchanting, isn't it?
Yeah, and I'm really not feeling those columns.
Ah, come on! It's fine! Look! Woo!
Just don't fall, okay? Oh, that is deep. That is very, very deep. Hang on, I'm coming!
Jesse, you okay? That was crazy. Looks like Reuben thought so too.
That was way too close. Thought I wasn't gonna make it.
Whoa! Look!
What is that?
Enderman.
I'm glad we made it. Looks rough down there.
Yeah, no kidding. Come on, we should get out of here. Olivia and the others already went ahead. Wow, this architecture, it's incredible.
Looks like the others already swam across. Guess we better catch up.
Oh, be quiet! It's just a pointless building! That's all I'm saying! I mean, look
Magnus, if that's it, I'm going! Once again, it falls to me to take care of everything. I'll find this super TNT myself.
Oh, no, no, no! You do not get to be the one who walks away! That's it! I'm going! See? I'm walking away too now! Super TNT! Here I come!
It's hard to pick glass half full when they keep kicking the glass over.
And I thought they were doing so well.
Yeah, I wouldn't go that far.
Bickering is kind of their deal. But hopefully they'll work things out and get on with the important stuff.
What are we gonna do now? Where should we go?
Let's figure it out.
Soren the Builder, Magnus the Rogue, Eligard the Engineer, Gabriel the Warrior.
If they made a statue of me, I wouldn't choose that pose. I'd look like this.
Petra doesn't look so good. Hey, Petra.
Hey,
You okay?
Hey, Jesse?
Yeah?
It's Petra. I don't know. Doesn't seem right. I tried asking, but well, maybe she'll talk to you?
Petra? Are you okay?
I'm sorry. I don't mean to worry you. I've just got something I want to discuss with you in private.
But let's split up.
I feel bad about ditching everyone else, but I just wanted to talk to you about this alone. It's a little tough to talk about.
Hey, whatever it is, I trust you. You can tell me.
Thanks for being so understanding. You got me away from the Wither Storm, but I'm worried that I didn't get away soon enough.
What?
It showed up not too long after you saved me.
Holy crap, what are we doing down here? We need to get you help.
I don't know if there's anything we can do, Jesse. Do you know what Wither is?
The Wither? Of course, we've been...
No, Jesse. Just Wither, or Wither sickness, I guess. And I feel like it's just gonna keep getting worse.
Well, we're gonna go back and tell the others we can get help.
You can't tell anyone about this. Ah! Creeper! Grab my hand, I'll pull you up. Jesse, I just couldn't... I'm sorry. Jesse? Are you okay?
Don't worry, I'm fine.
Okay, I got this. Stay safe. I'll find a way down to you.
useful in here. He has to. Why would he have so many books? Is he just collecting them? He can't have read all these.
Hey, show yourself. Who's there?
You. Trying to interfere with my plans again, I see. Your tenacity is commendable, yet misguided.
Ivor, just calm down, okay? I think we're here for the same reason. I'm here with the order to find Soren's Super TNT. We're gonna take down your Witherstorm.
The order? Believe me, that plan will blow up in their faces in more ways than one. They cannot help you. But me? I choose not to. Out of my way. Move!
Wait, but I...
Oh, you're not going anywhere.
Petra, you escaped? Foolish girl!
Shut up. I don't care what you have to say. I'm just gonna take you down.
You should let the order decide. They'll know what to do.
That kind of justice is too good for this monster.
I'm the only one who can stop the Witherstorm! Not you, not the Order! Don't make yourselves the villains in my story.
You're not going anywhere.
This could have all been avoided. If you want to stop me, you'll have to catch me first!
Jesse, look out! You're not getting out of here that easy, Ivor.
I'm like the wind! I'll cut through you if I have to! Don't tempt your fate. It didn't have to go this way, Jesse. You could have just let me go. Now you see me! Now you...
You could be anywhere. Stay on your guard.
Vanish all you want, Slimeball. You're still not going anywhere. End of the rail, Ivor. We're not letting you get away with this.
This one's on you, you puffed up fool! There's no time for this.
Jesse! Petra!
Even more of you? Will this parade of useless babblers never cease?
What's going on?
We found Ivor. We stopped him.
Jesse did, anyway.
False. You have stopped nothing. The query, have you ever seen the effects of a splash potion of slowness? Magnus and Ellegaard may think they can stop me, that they can destroy the Witherstorm, but they are mistaken, and it will cost them their lives.
Next time on Minecraft Story Mode.
In pursuit of answers, all our heroes found in Soren's armory was deceit and treachery. Locked in a dark chamber deep in Soren's mountain, as the Order of the Stone rides off towards near certain doom, our heroes must ask themselves, would they find a way out of this dark tomb? Is there any way to cure Petra's wither sickness? Would they find a way to defeat the Witherstorm? Or will they remain trapped as it continues its ravenous rampage across the entire world? Only time will tell.
Stop him! Hurry! Come back and fight! Watch it!
You're out of the way!
That was weird.
Definitely.
Everything feels really fast now. I said that really fast, didn't I?
Ugh. I'm getting dizzy.
We need to find Soren.
Yeah.
I still can't figure out how Ivor made the door close.
Maybe we should focus more on how it opens.
That's basically what I said.
Guys.
Sure.
Maybe it was...
You don't look so good.
Seems like that could have been it.
Thanks, man.
I didn't mean it like that.
I know. Look at this. I'm not trying to freak you out, but I'm a little bit freaked out right now. It's starting to feel stiff.
We have to tell the others.
This isn't a we thing.
Yes, it is. We're a team, and they all deserve to know.
Maybe. Look, I'll tell them. Eventually.
You have to.
It's just gonna cause panic, and we can't afford that right now. If it becomes more of a thing, I'll tell everyone. But let me do it.
Hey guys, I have an idea.
Okay.
Magnus, help! Well, alright, but I have another idea.
Is it yelling for Ellegaard?
Well, not anymore.
They aren't coming back. We have no idea where they are.
They couldn't abandon us if they wanted to. As long as we have... this!
Flint and steel? I don't get it.
It's not... That's not what I meant to pull out. Hold on. This!
Looks like it might be broken.
Here, let me see it. Maybe you're just holding it wrong. Or maybe you just have to jiggle it a little.
What's your problem?
I just want to see it.
You can see it without touching.
Not if you can't get it to work.
It's working fine. Soren!
Find him, Jesse. Maybe he can help us.
This is the spot. It has to be.
Maybe.
This is definitely... Get ready to dig, people.
Who knows how far down that goes? We might end up digging until we hit bedrock. Guys, we're not really equipped for this.
Anyone else have a better plan?
Jesse's talking to you, Lucas.
I know. I just need it.
I go!
Let's get to it then.
Are we cool?
It's a hole!
Does that mean we're cool?
I'll find out!
I guess that makes sense. You dig, you get a hole.
Looks pretty good. It's dark, but other than that, we're okay.
Heading down! Don't look up. I've got to work up the nerve.
Do you hear that?
Seriously? If you're joking around right now...
Something's not right.
Why are we screaming?
Who? Ah! Oh! Get away! I touched it! It touched me! Ah! Okay, alright. It's safe now. Everyone okay?
I just slipped. What's that smell?
Just breathe through your mouth.
Axel already does that.
Hey.
Let's get out of here. Stay close, boy.
Whoa.
We have to get out of here!
What?
We have to get out of here!
We just got here.
You don't understand. This is a grinder. They're meant to kill monsters.
What's a grinder doing down here?
Not just any grinder. This is the craziest one I've ever seen. It has to be Soren's.
Creepers! There he is. He's right.
Was that...
The amulet. Yes.
Wait! Are you gonna jump? You're going to jump, aren't you? Please tell me you're not going to jump.
Just tuck and roll. This one's mine.
Jesse, get down! Who wants more?
You're asking for more?
Jesse!
Hey, Ugly!
Watch out! Hey, Bonehead! I'm talking to you! Anytime now, Jesse!
Hold on! Reuben, wait up!
Jesse! Incoming!
Oh, that hurt.
The amulet! It's over there!
Got to help them.
Well, what about the amulet?
You get it. I'm coming, Reuben! Get away from my pig!
Got it!
Jesse, behind you!
I thought water was supposed to break a fall.
Is everyone okay? We all good?
Well, I am definitely not thirsty anymore.
We're fine.
No, don't worry. I'm totally fine.
Why?
Oh, crap. I'm sorry. I knew you'd come for us. I just knew it. Reuben had his doubts. I owe you. And if there ever comes a time when I can pay you back for that, I will pay it back. With interest.
I'm just glad you're okay. Both of you.
Thanks, Jesse. There's something different about you, Jesse. You're... Hold on. This is where all the loot gets sorted, right?
That's exactly what it is.
See that? Things are starting to turn around.
It was cool what you did up there. We stick together, and we'll be fine. It's good to know you're not letting all this get to your head.
You feeling any better?
Not even a little bit. And now I'm wet. Everyone's looking at you to lead. Well, actually, maybe not everyone.
It looks like it's still working. I'll just be real careful with it.
Hey, thanks for grabbing that.
Not a problem. Hang on a minute. He's close. Soren's close by. He's gotta be... this way. Look how bright it is. Whoa.
Sounds like the grinder is backed up.
With loot?
Go! Whoa! Keep moving! Axel, look out!
Take that, ugly! Oh, you want some too?
I'm coming, buddy! I have had enough of... Take that!
In your face, spider! There's two things I hate. It's running and monsters.
Holy crap. An end portal?
That's the way out.
Wait! What? Look! Oh no!
Petra! Get away from them! Yeah! In your face, monsters! I think I'm starting to get the hang of this. Here we go! Jump!
Whoa. Oh, great. Just keeps getting better.
Where's Axel? He was right behind me.
Ha! See? I told you I'd pay you back.
Get off! Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Oh,
I think he's crying.
What? No, I'm not crying. Just look. Hide. So, what do we call that? A herd of Endermen? A flock of Endermen? A swarm?
Call it whatever you want. As long as we don't look at them, we'll be fine.
Yeah.
We might want to hold off on the grammar lessons until later. Which way are we headed, Jesse?
Stuff like that doesn't work in the Nether. Probably not the end, either.
Ah, great. Whew. Man, so we were trapped, and now we're lost. So we go from a death machine that almost drowns us, and we land here, in the end.
I'm doing the best I can.
I don't doubt your motives, Jesse, but your best might not be enough.
That's enough.
Face it, Jesse. We might never find this guy.
There he is.
Did that just happen? I can't believe that just happened.
That's where we're headed.
That's got to be him.
We gotta go.
Everyone, follow me. I'll get us to the other side. Just stay behind me, and we'll be fine.
No, it's all right. I'll go first.
Actually, you know what? I'll just go. Give me a chance.
Everyone, follow Lucas. And let's pick up the pace, okay?
Come on.
Nice moves back there, Lucas.
Thanks. And you too, Jesse. Thanks for giving me a shot.
Let's go.
I hope that someday I love something as much as Soren seems to love stairs.
Jesse, can you give me a sec? Real quick.
Need a hand?
Oh, no. I can manage. Thanks. Really, I'm fine. I'm good. We can keep moving.
So many stairs.
There's a ladder.
Better not be a long one.
Whatever this is, looks like that's the way in.
After you, dude.
Here goes.
What do you see?
Please don't say more stairs.
Okay, we're tired of waiting. We're coming up. So bright. That's my body, Axel. My broken, battered body.
Second.
The ground is almost
This doesn't
squishy,
look like a normal
like
tree.
carpet.
Looks funny, too. Hey, I can see it again.
Glad to hear it. Now, can you please?
What in the... It's made of wool! This tree, the grass, it's all wool.
You're telling me that we've been resting all our hopes on this guy, and the whole time he's been building some totally artificial happy land?
Well, it's real wool.
I guess after all this time to himself, Soren might have gone a little... off.
A little is being generous.
Kinda makes sense. The other members of the Order haven't exactly been... all there.
We came here for nothing. What are we even supposed to do now?
What's the matter with you? Why are you acting like this?
Just look around, Jesse! If the greatest builder of all time has spent years working on this, what are the chances he's even gonna have that bomb, huh? I've had enough crazy for one day.
What's his problem? He seems pretty upset.
I don't know what's eating him. Hey, Petra. So, on a scale of to how bad are you feeling?
Somewhere in between, but I'm holding on for now.
How do you think Soren managed to get out of here without leaving any clues behind?
He is the greatest builder of all time. If anybody knew how to put in the secretest of secret doors, it's him.
So I'm probably looking for...
Well, to open a secret door, you need a secret mechanism.
Have you ever seen anything weirder than this place?
Actually, yeah. I once saw a villager dig a huge trench and fill it with like 1,000,000 carrots.
I guess I'm gonna keep looking around.
Look away.
Hey, Reuben. I know I'm supposed to be looking for something, Reuben. Any idea what? What's that, boy? You see something over there? You doing okay, buddy? High five, Reuben. Well, I'm gonna keep looking.
Thought you could trick me, huh, fake son? Well, it's not gonna work. What's up, Jesse?
I'm gonna keep poking around.
Right.
Either of you guys know what's eating Lucas?
Well, as a longtime observer of human behavior...
We have no idea. Try, talking to him.
You both doing okay?
Could be worse. Could be better.
Found anything interesting?
Just that button.
Doesn't really seem to do anything, though.
I'm gonna keep poking around.
Right.
It sounds like the music is coming through the wall. It's kind of like clouds made out of glass. Didn't do anything.
What do you want?
Petra's worried about you.
Listen, I know I've been prickly, okay? But... Jesse, I think something's wrong with Petra. I mean, you have to have noticed. The lack of energy, the labored breathing.
I wish I could tell you, but I'm not supposed to talk about it.
Wait, talk about what? Jesse, if I'm right about this, you have to tell me. It's not fooling anybody. At least not me.
Look, Lucas, Petra's sick.
How long have you known?
A while, but she asked me not to say anything. The wither infected her with something.
So everything I was worried about is true. This is my fault, Jesse. Petra's wither sickness, it's because of me.
There's no way this is because of you.
If I hadn't choked, you would have been able to pull Petra out of that tractor beam sooner.
For all we know, Petra didn't get sick until way after that.
Maybe you're right. If one of our best fighters is sick, do we even stand a chance anymore? Not like we haven't dealt with some grade A problems before, but
if we stick together, we can do anything. Even something that feels impossible.
It just feels extra impossible now.
Then we stick together extra hard.
Okay. I just kind of wish Petra would tell everybody. It would just make things easier.
Well, at least that's not made of wool. Must be all sorts of hidden water systems in this place. Neat!
Hey.
Lucas knows something.
How much of something?
He sees you're not feeling well.
Trying to hide it as best I can, but...
You take care of you, I'll take care of Lucas. I'll be back.
I'll be here.
Cool. Didn't do anything.
Hey, Jesse.
I kinda need to get at that lever you're blocking. Thanks.
Yep.
That's weird. Hey everyone, I think I found Soren's way out!
Way to go, Jesse! That's awesome!
Nice sleuthing, Jesse. Sorry I wasn't more help back there. When I think back to how I ran all over Endercon looking for Ivor, or when I got that skull, it's hard to imagine I did any of that, now that I'm like this.
I'm just happy you're with us.
We'll check out the rest of the house, see if we can find Soren before he finds us.
Guess the water system isn't just for the outside. Not that the outside was actually the outside. You could fit hundreds of people in here, but it doesn't look like it's being used for much of anything. Well, the music's louder, but I don't hear anyone talking in there. Let's see what's going on behind this door.
And I call that one Symphony in E. A new composition to celebrate my newest discovery.
That's him!
This time, I observed
Soren!
place a block on top of another block.
What the?
Rudimentary, yes, but
it's just a
sign of
recording.
Undeniable intelligence. I hope I'm not imagining things.
After all that, he's not even here?
I better eat something. I'm positively lightheaded with excitement.
We came all this way, and for what? We're no closer to Soren than before.
We can't give up now! Soren had to have been here at some point, right? Which means this place has got to be crawling with clues.
Odds are it's crawling with something.
Maybe there's something useful on this record.
Our next
I can
step is
figure
to
out
see
what he's
whether
talking
they might be able
about.
to be persuaded to build collaboratively. I've worked up a simple set of building instructions to inspire them. I will disguise myself and hide among them in order to observe them more closely.
Hide among
I feel a new
them. Hide
composition
among
coming
who?
on.
Jesse? Do you think Soren is talking about them? Then again, everything else about this guy has been pointing to crazy.
But even if you could, why would you want to? You think he's actually training Endermen to build stuff?
I think he thinks he's training Endermen to build stuff.
Let's look around, see what we could find out. Olivia, check it out.
An Enderman suit? Either Soren's got a very unique fashion sense, or... Wait a second!
Looks like a taller one was hanging there, but it's missing.
Because Soren must be wearing it. This is the disguise he was talking about.
You mean?
In order to walk amongst the Endermen, you have to become an Enderman.
Kinda stinky, but it fits.
Ugh, more than kinda stinky, I'm sorry to say. It's so weird. I know it's you in there, but I still don't want to look at you.
Totemic constructions of peaceful Endermen.
Could Endermen be implored to work together? Or are they like sheep and pigs, wandering randomly and doing things based on whim rather than higher thought processes? I've already decided that only Endermen at peace build structures. When agitated, such as yesterday, they don't seem to have any interest in building things, only hitting me with their fists. Repeatedly. Meanwhile, peaceful Endermen will move blocks from place to place, on and on, seemingly ad infinitum, until they somehow achieve satisfaction and teleport away. Clearly, this will require further detailed observation. I am so so lonely.
Calls of the Ender. You find anything useful? Worth asking.
And finally,
Hang on a second.
an Enderman love
Soren in
song.
disguise looks like any old Enderman, and so will you. How are you going to find him? Walk up to every Enderman out there and say, "Hey, are you Soren?" The whole point of the disguise is to avoid that kind of attention.
We just need to get his attention without riling up the Enderman.
Try not to die, okay? I'd really hate to have to watch that from behind this protective glass.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. Okay, we've just got to get Soren's attention and avoid attracting theirs.
Cracked it yet?
Not yet, but I'm getting closer. The Folly of Pumpkins?
Wearing a pumpkin may stop the Enderman from attacking me, but I remain convinced it is also altering their behavior, as if their preternatural knowledge of my presence keeps them from revealing their true natures. Therefore, I have now begun to fashion a camouflage suit that will allow me to mingle amongst
Good thing they can't see me through this glass.
creatures. And, like a fearless explorer burning his boats to the ground upon reaching the shores of a new land, my entire cache of pumpkins has now been baked into delicious pies.
Found something.
What you got?
It's definitely some sort of crafting recipe. But why would someone as brilliant as Soren need a recipe for a shape that simple?
Because they're not for Soren. They're for the Endermen. This must be what he's trying to teach them to build. Okay, so if Soren is using those blueprints to teach the Endermen to build, and there's a disguise missing from the stand,
He must be conducting his experiment right now.
of course! The missing disguise is the one he had to put on before going outside.
Which means if we want to get to Soren, we have to go out there to do it. I'm no art snob, but meh.
You know that's really creepy, right?
Huh?
The Ender suit. I keep wanting to not look at you. It's so disturbing.
I'm sorry.
You go ahead and build with those Endermen outside. I'll just wait here.
Those instructions called for clay blocks, just like this one. Guess it's hard to get plants to grow in the end. Enderman Observations Part 27?
I have been watching the Endermen up close today, and I'm convinced that I may have caught them communicating. Or at the very least, two of them stood near each other for an extended period. It was very exciting.
I'll take this one, too.
Then they wandered away. But it seemed deliberate. Maybe. I followed one of them for the next 3 hours.
That's 3 I've
Here's what
grabbed so
happened.
far. Take this one, too. Looks like this is the last block in here. Okay, let's try this again. I need 6 blocks to finish that shape in Soren's instructions. And this guy's got the only block around. Looks like a building. Let me just take another look at the instructions. Nothing I can't handle. One block down, 5 to go. I just hope that Soren's watching, wherever he is. False evidence of Enderman intelligence accomplished. Nothing to see here, guys. Just walk away. Okay, they're not walking away. Definitely not walking away.
I am sorry about this, but it has to look real. I don't think it'll bruise. Your face, I mean. These suits were built with durability in mind.
You must be Soren.
Well, I am. But must I be? I'm not sure if I want to sometimes. Sometimes I'd prefer to be anything but Soren. Like a donkey, for example.
Where are the others?
Your friends are stomping around, uninvited, making a mess, I'm sure. By the way, as far as introductions are concerned, this is not going very well.
We're in danger.
Oh, what else is new? Whatever your issue is, whatever your problem, it has occurred before, and has been solved before. Even so, what do you need me for? I've gone out of my way to avoid these types of problems. I don't even remember what it looks like up there.
I need you to be a hero.
I see. And what do you think a hero would do in this situation?
A hero would give me his Formidabomb. There's a wither storm on the loose and it's eating the world.
Ah, I see. You misspoke. You don't need me. You need my stuff. I've found that when you give people what they want, they turn on you. They become resentful. They show their true colors.
Who turned on you?
All of them! It's why I prefer Endermen. They always do what you expect, almost to a fault. You're a stranger. And what you're asking for is too dangerous.
I have a pig.
Right, I was wondering about that. My guess is portable meal?
He's my friend.
Of course. I used to have those.
Gabriel asked me to reassemble the Order of the Stone.
The Order of the Stone? They asked for me? I've always known they needed me, but I was never sure if they wanted me. It's lonely down here without your friends.
Gabriel is your friend.
I don't know. Does he ever talk about me?
Sure.
What kinds of things do they say? Specifically. Give me an example.
That you were the best of them.
Well, that's very nice to hear. But what about you? Are you my friend? As long as we're on the subject. Not to put you on the spot.
Sure.
That's the best thing I've heard in years. Admittedly, it's not a very high bar. Don't worry, I'm going to help you because that's what friends do. Before we leave, I'm going to give my old friends a gift. The gift of song. Gary may seem scary, but he's a swell guy. Sally dilly-dallies, give her credit, she tries. They might look the same to the untrained eye, but that's a lie. So I say...
let it...
Wait, is that... Are you?
Soren!
Whoa!
Nice to meet you, Soren.
You look terrible. Seems a bit odd. They've never been inside before.
What's happening?
You've upset them! You've altered their behavior!
Okay, let's go. And the hits just keep on coming.
Huh! I wasn't expecting so many house guests. There's no way I have enough seashell soaps for all of them.
How are we supposed to get out of here? We need to come up with a plan. And not our usual, we'll come up with a plan when we have to. Oh wait, now we have to kind of plan!
Soren, you've been studying Endermen for ages. Any bright ideas?
One constant about Endermen is that they hate water. If we can force that fountain to overflow somehow. Jesse, you still have the Enderman suit. Put that on, and you'll be able to safely reach the fountain.
Oh, just when I thought I'd never have to smell this thing again.
Good luck, dude.
We'll, all watch from here, then. Where it's safe.
Phew.
Try not to die.
Come on! What are you waiting for?
The plan was break the fountain.
Break it!
Come on, guys, it's clear.
we're gonna die.
Nobody's gonna die because I'm going to break that other fountain. Whoa! Ah!
Why?
Fountain number 2, prepare to meet your doom. Okay, everybody, let's go! What's the holdup?
They're everywhere. How are we supposed to get through this? I mean, physically and psychologically. Say we somehow make it. Can't see how this won't become a reoccurring nightmare.
Keep your eyes down, everyone. Grab onto me.
I guess if this is the only way we're gonna make it back to the trap door.
Maybe we should, turn around. Or not. This guy's right in my face. Quick, in the water!
When I constructed this place, I worried about how flammable my building material was. So I installed a fire suppression system to prevent the whole thing from going up in flames.
So there's more water?
Much more. If we activate it, it could disperse all these Endermen while we swim to safety.
Can we reach the controls from here?
The lever. It's right up there.
Yeesh. I don't know how much water this thing is going to kick out, so everybody...
It's working! Well done, Jesse. Now, time to swim to that trap door. Quick, come on. Hurry! Jesse, hurry!
We made it!
Making it is relative.
Oh, come on! fun, but let's grab that Formidabomb and get out of here.
One small problem. Really? Just go, Steven. I haven't actually built it yet.
That's a small problem?
You seem like a person who appreciates cool stuff that's cool for no reason.
Hank?
Go ahead and throw that lever behind you.
Jesse!
Hold on to your socks, because they're about to get blown off. Go to work, boys.
Turn out to be pretty cool.
Well, I wouldn't lie to you, Jesse. Oh, no, wait a minute, I would. I didn't lie to you, that's what I
meant. You guys hear that? All that stuff whispering, take me now.
I think it's saying Olivia should get to take more than Axel. But why? Because she's cooler.
Come on, Luke. I thought you and me were tight.
I know this is cool, but the only things we need in here are the ingredients for the Formidabomb.
Luke says you're wrong.
I'll just fetch the Super TNT. It's right up there.
How are you going to get up there?
I have my ways. Oh, and feel free to help yourselves. Just make sure you keep an eye out for the gunpowder we'll need to make that Formidabomb.
Are you in paradise or what?
Honestly? I'm wearing what right now? All this power went straight to my head, and then I got a head rush, and now I'm too overwhelmed to take anything.
Stay strong, Axel.
I'll try.
See anything you want, Reuben? Just because everyone else is grabbing stuff doesn't mean you have to, too. Are you both doing okay?
It's gotten really bad. Part of me is hoping that when we bomb the Witherstorm, this sickness will just dissipate.
Sure would be nice, huh?
Well, it makes sense, doesn't it?
I had the same thought.
Well, fingers crossed, right?
Toes too.
I mean, it would be really handy to have glowstone dust. But it would be so cool to finally have my very own spider eye.
Big decision? I'll leave you to it. Cool. Hey, Soren?
Jesse!
I think I've got almost enough gunpowder now.
Glad to hear it. And Jesse, I am sorry for not keeping this place as organized as I should. It's very embarrassing. And this is my Super TNT.
Wait, but I thought Super TNT was the Formidabomb.
Of course not. They're two completely different words, aren't they?
Do we just combine this with gun?
Well, the crafting recipe is quite simple, really. Super TNT in the middle and gunpowder all around.
Got it.
No! The ingredients are highly unstable. Even putting them in close proximity to each other is a risk.
Okay, well, we may not have the Formidabomb yet, but at least we finally have the ingredients to build one. Progress!
And now that we have them, I literally don't remember. You're gonna have to help me out a little, Jesse. Looking for any information here.
Now we just need to find a way to get it inside the Witherstorm to blow it up.
Oh dear. Oh, I was afraid of this. With the end underwater, the Endermen will try to escape.
Maybe we should leave before any of them show up.
Of course. To the mine carts, everyone! I've been waiting ages to say that. To people, I mean.
Incoming!
Oh, there you are.
So glad you could make it! Ha! I could have used you earlier. Showing up just in time to hold up the trophy, huh?
I'm glad you're okay.
This looks like okay to you?
I thought Ivor was coming to get you.
Ivor? We haven't even seen him.
What's going on?
You don't have to worry about the monsters. They're running away. Worry about what they're running away from.
I feel like that got bigger.
It did.
Let's do this.
Soren?
It's him! It's you!
Hello, old friends. It's time to go. We only get one shot at this. Remember, once the Formidabomb is crafted, it'll explode in a matter of seconds. It means whoever is doing the crafting will be in great danger. I was hoping, well, perhaps we could draw straws.
Don't look at me.
I think I may have tweaked an ankle earlier, so...
I never wanted to be a hero.
That's not how it works.
I never wanted to be a hero. I'm willing to do the heroic thing. I'm going to set off the Formidabomb.
That's what I was hoping for. The rest of us will build distractions in its path. Hopefully it will buy you some time.
You should be ashamed of yourselves. Jesse, take my armor. It will help.
You can take mine. It's gotten me out of a lot of jams.
I insist.
I double insist.
I triple insist.
I insist 4 times.
Jesse, you deserve this. What you're doing means we're all gonna die!
What?
Jesse, you're going to have to set down a crafting table out there and make that Formidabomb. Everyone else, grab a buddy and split up. We need to keep that Witherstorm on track, so build! Jesse, don't forget, Super TNT in the middle, and gunpowder all around!
I hope this works! Got it. Please don't blow. Watch out! No! Ellegard! Eat this! Yeah!
Is that it? Is it over?
I can't believe it's actually dead.
You did it, Jesse! You actually did it! Ha ha! Handled like a champ! Look, I know it wasn't easy, but...
About time we got a real win.
I couldn't have done this without you guys. Any of it.
Oh, believe me, we're well aware. Thanks for saying it, though.
Thanks, buddy.
Hey, not to put a damper on the party, but anyone seen Soren or Ellegard?
Oh, no.
You fought valiantly, my friend.
You and I both know my fight is over.
Stuff and nonsense. Stuff and nonsense. Save your strength, Ellegard. We'll take care of this. We'll take care of you.
Oh, Jesse.
Ellegard.
My armor really suits you, Jesse. I want you to keep it. Okay? It's certainly not going to be much use to me now.
Don't say such things.
Jesse knows I'm right.
Ellegard, I can't. This armor belongs to you.
You earned it, Jesse. Well, Soren, at least I finally got to be a real hero, right?
All those people, they're alive. The Witherstorm didn't kill them.
Jesse, those people, you have to help them. All of them. Make sure they get out. Don't leave anybody behind. Promise me.
I'm not going anywhere. Not without you. Come on, Reuben. We've got a job to do. You guys help the survivors. I need to make sure we find the people who might be trapped. Get to safety. There are people over there who can help you.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're gonna be okay, I promise.
Thank you.
All over now. My friends are gonna help you.
I hope you're right. Thank you.
No. The command block, that's impossible. I don't understand. Soren said the Formidabomb would destroy it, but it looks fine. What the? Guys! Over here! No! No! Somebody help! Can't hold on. But I thought you were dead. I saw you.
What happened here?
I'll explain everything, just not right now.
Who's Gabriel?
Next time on Minecraft Story Mode.
Faced with a devastating defeat, our heroes will have to search deep within themselves in order to rise above tragedy, heal broken friendships, untangle bitter rivalries, and find the strength to make one last stand against the storm.
Where am I? What's going on? What is all this? What's that awful smell?
Come on, I'm gonna get you out of here.
What? Who are you?
Jesse, where are you? Say something, Jesse!
We need some help over here!
Then help is on the way! No way! You found Gabriel?
Who's Gabriel?
We need to get out of here now!
This way!
Jesse, you made it!
And Gabriel?
Did you say Gabriel?
Look out!
Those Endermen are running the wrong way! They'll be killed!
Soren?
I can't stand by and watch!
Stop staring and get a move on!
Well, I can't just abandon them, not after a lifetime of study.
Your head's gonna be abandoning your body if you don't turn around and run!
Jesse! They're falling behind!
Axel, you gotta move faster!
She's too sick. This is the best we can do.
They're not gonna be able to outrun it! Not on foot! We gotta find a way to move faster, or we're all gonna be caught in the tractor beam!
We need transportation. Anyone seen a minecart?
I think Axel still has one from the Nether, but it won't help. We need to lay down too much track.
We'll have to use the next best thing. Everybody, get on! Slow down, horse!
Hey, what about us?
Come on, Jesse, we got this! We'll take the reins, and they can just hang on.
I've got Petra!
Then I'll take Gabriel.
Hold on, this might be a bumpy ride.
Come on, horses!
Whatever you do, don't look back.
Ah! I looked.
Everyone follow me!
Woo-hoo!
Jesse, look out!
This is awesome!
Come on, horses!
Whatever you do, don't look back.
Ah! I looked.
Everyone follow me!
Woo-hoo!
Jesse, look out!
This is awesome!
It's gaining on us!
No offense, but you could use a little practice.
First time on a horse here.
Watch it! You trying to knock me off this thing, Jesse?
Sorry.
Turn around to see if it's gaining, but it's all I can do to hold on.
We need to ride over that bridge. Oh no!
Jesse, look out!
Enderman! They're slowing it down!
Am I seeing Enderman attack a wither storm?
Endermen move blocks, it's what they do!
Guys, come on!
We gotta build a new one, like right now.
Come on, faster!
We need more blocks.
I got some!
Yeehaw! Woo!
Axel, you're screaming in my ear!
Sorry.
We made it. We actually freaking made it.
Jesse, Gabriel was saying some pretty weird stuff back on that horse.
He might have wither sickness.
I don't know. You never acted the way he's been acting.
I'll go talk to him. Hey, how are you feeling?
I'm afraid I don't feel much like myself at the moment.
Gabriel, it really is you.
They told us you'd kicked it.
Who are you people?
It's me, Magnus.
Old friend, don't you recognize us? It's Soren. We've known each other for a very long time.
The Witherstorm did something to him.
You mean that thing we just rode on?
No, that was a horse.
What a terrible turn of events.
You're the one who rescued me. Tell me, please, what is going on? I remember only blackness. And then suddenly you were there. And then we were galloping.
All that matters is you're safe now.
You're among friends, Gabriel.
I don't feel safe. All I feel is the horror of being in that monster. It was dark and foul, and I was sure I was a goner.
Well, you aren't. You made it back alive, which is more than I can say for some of us.
Oh, man. Ellie. For a second, I almost managed to forget.
You guys talking about Eligard?
I just can't believe she's gone. Doesn't feel real.
How? How could this have happened? To lose not just a friend, but a member of the Order of the Stone.
All I know is she'd want us to keep fighting, no matter what.
In fact, she'd tell us that we had to.
You're right. She would.
Ah! Being emotional is getting us nowhere! What I want to know is what happened out there today? Why is that thing still alive? My instructions were simple. You were the one in the middle of everything. What went wrong?
The Formidabomb just wasn't strong enough. I mean, it ripped the Witherstorm apart, but it didn't make a dent in the command block.
So the command block is still out there?
Of course it is!
Oh, great! And now, to make matters worse, we've gone from 1 Witherstorm to 3! Our plan was a total failure! I should have cast the foul thing into the abyss. Why didn't I destroy that cursed block ages ago?
Look, our plan didn't work, so we obviously need a new one. The question is, what do we do?
Well, why are you asking me? Am I expected to know every last thing in the universe? I need a moment to think.
Is he always like this?
You have no idea.
That jacket! I recognize it!
Lucas always wears that jacket.
No. There were other people wearing that very same jacket when I was thrown from the monster! It hurts just to think about.
Hey, it's okay.
Jesse, if what Gabriel said is true... I mean, do you think? I thought for sure they were gone, but...
Lucas, your friends could still be out there!
I know, and that means I gotta go after them. They might need me, Jesse.
Whoa. I suddenly feel really dizzy.
Easy. I got you.
Petra, how are you doing? You feeling any better?
Better is relative. If I just sit here and don't move or breathe, it's almost bearable.
Man, if it wasn't for Ivor, she wouldn't even be like this.
No kidding.
That's not exactly true. Ivor built the Wither, sure, but he couldn't have done it without that skull I gave him. If I'd just taken a second to think about it, but all I cared about was getting that stupid diamond.
This isn't your fault, it's Ivor's. Who wouldn't do something stupid for a diamond?
But without my help, Ivor wouldn't have
wanted revenge on Gabriel? Believe me, he would have found another way.
Still, I'm gonna do everything I can.
Petra, I know this isn't easy to hear, but you're too sick to be going anywhere.
I'm not that sick.
Maybe you should rest in this cave for a while. I mean, it's safe, defensible.
If I say I'm fine, then I'm fine.
If you try to keep going, I'm afraid you're not gonna make it.
You staying here is the right move. You'll never get better if we keep pushing you.
But I want to be there for you guys.
I know you do, and you will.
Maybe you're right.
It's the right call, Jesse.
I hope so.
Gravel? No. Dirt? Don't think so.
Petra, you sure you're okay?
I'm fine, Jesse. I just need to rest for a bit.
Hey, buddy. You doing okay? Of course you are. Wish I could say the same for everyone else. Some leftover cobblestone might come in handy.
I'm not gonna lie, man, but we've pulled through worse, right?
Have we?
How's it going?
Tell me, Jesse, who is this person? He keeps insulting me. One minute I think I'm talking to a friend, the next I'm being made fun of.
You're looking at the King of Boomtown. Or should I say the former King of Boomtown?
Sounds impressive.
Aw, shucks.
And how do I know His Majesty exactly? I sense we have a history, but I feel I need a little reminder.
He's your friend. He's been your friend for a very long time.
Really?
Really? You go way back.
It isn't working. He doesn't remember.
Talk to him about your past, something only you would know about.
Like what? It's been so long since we've seen each other.
Tell him more about the Order. Who you guys were, how you got together, anything.
Well, we came together because we'd love to explore. And we split apart because, well, that's a long story. But in between, it was like we were invincible. Man, those were the days.
Thank you for sharing that with me. And Jesse, thank you too. You've been a big help here. I need to repay your kindness. I'm not sure how exactly, but I want to express my gratitude.
You can thank me by watching out for me and my friends. This fight isn't over yet.
Very well. Now then, tell me more about this Order of the Stone.
Man, I don't even know where to begin.
Am I glad you came along? Just don't tell Reuben I said that. He might get jealous. Lucas, what are you doing?
I told you. I'm going after my friends. I thought the other Ocelots were dead, but if they're not, I need to go find them. Look, I am grateful to you guys for bringing me this far.
You can't just up and leave, Lucas. You're part of our team.
And you saying that just reminds me that I left my team.
But Lucas...
Look, you and me, we've made a pretty good team so far. I'd even call us friends. So I hope you'll understand why I need to go help my old friends. They do it for me. Same way you'd go back for any of your friends.
But we are helping them. Saving the world saves them too.
Isn't that just... kind of abstract?
No, the number one thing you can do for them is to make sure we defeat those Witherstorms.
I guess you got a point. Okay, I'll stay. I just really hope they're all right.
Thanks.
Sorry, Reuben. I don't really feel like company.
Reuben! Oh, not again. Reuben! Don't run off on me like that, okay? I don't don't want to lose you, you understand? Yeah, I know you've run off before, but things are different now. We've lost too many people already. The world needs us, Reuben. So much of it has already been reduced to bedrock, and it's up to us to save the rest of it. Well, maybe that is a lot of pressure for just a person and a pig, but we have to find a way.
That's what I said, isn't it? Oh, just as you once helped us before. This isn't about the past, it's about the future. There are 3 of those things now.
How are the horses
Feeling
looking?
like it's my fault.
Tired, but they're okay. Same as the rest of us.
Well, I'm glad you're staying with us, Lucas.
Yeah, me too.
It is your fault. Oh, take responsibility for what, Soren? I did that by locking the command block away, so only you could use it.
Ah, do you still not realize how dangerous it is?
Oh, the bitter irony. Soren the architect.
I do not need lectures.
Soren, you need to listen to me.
Oh, what good has ever come of that?
Haven't you done enough, Ivor? Like, say, single-handedly destroying the entire world?
Well, technically I set in motion a series of events whose end result appears to be...
It's the same thing!
What you don't understand is, you are all in very grave danger.
Obviously!
No, I mean specifically this group. The Witherstorm isn't acting randomly. It's following Gabriel.
Gabriel?
You see, I may have programmed it to follow his amulet.
You mean the Order's amulet?
Yes, Soren. That amulet.
And the reason you didn't tell us that ages ago?
Gabriel was gone. I didn't think it mattered.
Right, except Gabriel gave the amulet to me.
What? I didn't know.
Ah, Ivor, you fool. You've created a monster that's following Jesse, and it's only getting stronger.
You don't think I realize that? Nothing can stop those things. Nothing even hurts them.
Well, except Enderman.
Enderman?
Jesse's right. The Wither's gaze passed over them, and they went wild. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes...
We actually just saw a bunch of Endermen pull blocks off a Witherstorm.
So,
enough of them working together might be able to destroy a Witherstorm entirely. It's a promising concept, at least in theory. If I'm seeing all the pieces correctly.
Is that even possible?
Yes. Yes, I think it might be. We'd simply need to get a large group of them into the storm's vicinity. In fact, there's probably more than enough of them still in my fortress. An unintended side effect of you flooding the end.
This is just like the old days, Soren. You and your crazy ideas...
Hush, Ivor, for once! Huh. Question is, how to bring the storms and the Endermen together? Endermen aren't pets. They don't follow orders. At least, not from mere mortals.
The Witherstorms are already chasing us. If we just get them to chase us to your fortress again...
Yes! Yes, that's it! They'll be caught between a rock and a hard place.
If we can't bring the Endermen to the Witherstorms, we bring the Witherstorms to the Endermen.
Just one problem. You're forgetting about the command block.
Ugh, yes. It's clear now that no weapon can destroy it. Not even a formidabomb.
Actually, I may have a solution to that. You see, when I first took possession of the command block...
You mean stole it?
Yes, well, I created a failsafe. A backup plan, for just in case.
Well, I'd say just in case is here.
What kind of fail-safe exactly?
An enchanting book. One that contains the power of the command block itself. Use it to enchant a weapon. and you'll be able to smash the command block to bits. Forever!
Yes. Yes, that's it. It could very well solve all our problems.
What are we waiting for? Let's go get that book.
Just one problem. It's at my secret lab, which is sort of far away.
How far could it possibly be?
Let's just say it's the farthest place a person can travel before being utterly...
Oh dear, what was that?
I can't believe it found us so quickly.
We're not safe anywhere, are we?
Well, we can't stand around and wait for it.
Guys, I have a plan. We're going to Ivor's secret laboratory to try to craft a...
Ivor! It is you!
Good to see you too, Magnus.
Hello, my name is Gabriel.
Somebody pinch me.
Anyway, Ivor's figured out the Witherstorms are drawn to the amulet, so we're gonna lure them back to Soren's fortress and destroy the command block with an enchanted superweapon.
You figured all that out just now?
The point is we need to get moving. We aren't safe. Not as long as we have that amulet.
I'll take it.
You can't.
I can, and I have to.
But you could be killed.
We all could, Olivia.
There's no way I can let you do that, Axel.
You don't understand. I'm not asking. I thought you'd trust me by now. You just go make that super weapon. I'll meet you back at Soren's fortress.
Well, Axel shouldn't have to do this alone. I'm coming with you, man.
Nice.
Well, I'm going with Jesse. I pledged to help, and that's what I must do.
My friends are still out there somewhere.
And you must do this for them.
Everyone, take good care of yourselves.
You too. Hey, Jesse. Let's try our handshake again, just once for the road.
The redstone wrap? You got it.
Oh, well. Real heroes don't need handshakes anyway.
I'll see you at Soren's, all right?
Not if I see you first.
Go any faster?
Not unless you have a minecart.
Where's Axel when you need him?
Are we there yet?
Not much further now. No! No, we're not even close!
My rear end is profoundly sore.
I feel like we've been riding forever.
I am telling you, we cannot go to the far lands. They're not just the edge of our world, but the limits of our comprehension.
Oh, please. The far lands are a happy accident. Nature's way of keeping life interesting.
No. They are perilous and unpredictable. Purlin noise, floating points. These are not matters to be toyed with.
You know, I think I've heard of the far lands before.
I'd be surprised if you hadn't.
The far lands lie at the very edge of all things, where logic gives way to chaos. They're a dangerous place to visit, and a ridiculous place to construct a laboratory.
Just wait until you see it.
Do those two never stop arguing?
I don't know, I'm too hungry to care.
Yeah, I'm starving.
We all are. Maybe we should turn back?
This isn't the time. Swamps are too dangerous. You never know what might be lurking around.
What was that?
My stomach.
All right, let's just rest for a minute. Everyone's hungry, and we could use a breather.
We mustn't linger long. The far lands are just beyond this swamp.
So this could be our last chance to find food?
People become kind of useless when they're hungry, huh? Everyone doing okay?
Not really. We're starving.
Sweet, a potato. Potato, you're coming with me. It's not much, but it'll help. Like they say, 2 potatoes is better than 1. I think they say that.
Hey, Jesse, have you found any food?
I should probably take what I have back to the group.
A witch's hut.
Ah!
We should steer clear of it. Nothing good ever happens when witches are involved.
Look, a cake! That's enough to feed everyone!
It isn't worth it, Jesse. Witches hate trespassers. Besides, there are plenty of potatoes around.
Is that a witch?
Jesse, we shouldn't be here. Witches are very strong.
Ivor, I can't pass this up. I need you to watch my back, okay?
I'm telling you, this is a bad idea. I'll keep watch. Just be quick about it.
A potion of leaping. Cool! Wonder what horrible stuff's been brewed in there. Ah! Ow! Ivor! Ivor?
Jesse, help us!
Hey, you! Witch! on, let's get out of here ASAP! Ivor said the Farlands are just past the swamp.
Wait! Where is Ivor?
What?
I thought he was with you.
I don't know. He disappeared outside the witch's hut.
Curse that fool of a man.
Come on! Guys, I think we lost them for... Wow!
I see your wow and raise you a whoa.
It's like we're at the edge of the world.
Actually, we seem to be at the corner of it. Welcome to the Farlands, my friend.
I'd feel a lot better about going into this crazy wall thingy if I wasn't still hungry.
Hey, at least Jesse found those potatoes.
That might be the saddest sentence ever uttered.
Quite a sight, isn't it? Stretching skyward in all its glory, like a monument to chaos itself.
So what am I looking at here, exactly?
This is a natural phenomenon. The intersection of two of the great walls that form the boundary of our world. Very few have seen it in person.
Incredible.
You can say that again.
Incredible.
How can Ivor live here? I mean, it's one thing to build a wool world inside the end, but this...
Oh, I doubt he lives here. He most likely comes here only for his most secretive research. Whatever Ivor's hiding in here, it will be extremely well guarded. This way, I suspect.
I'd feel better about this if Axel and Petra were here.
I know what you mean.
Come on!
Is this a maze?
It would appear so. A massive one from the looks of it. If Ivor used the command block to build this, it could hold unspeakable peril.
So, maybe we should not just wander into the world's hardest maze without a guide.
Unfortunately, this seems to be the only way forward.
There has to be another way. A secret door, or, I don't know, some way around.
There's no way we're going into some crazy maze that Ivor built to keep people away. We'll find some other way through.
Best decision you've made all day.
Flowers, but no trees. Guess it's a Farlands thing. Glad I wasn't standing here when this fell. Huh. We can probably climb these.
Everyone, on guard!
There's too many! We can't fight them all!
Guys, caught in the vines!
Well, that worked, I suppose.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, but now what? We're all separated.
Let's just head that way and find a place where the paths connect. Sure hope they don't get lost in there. I hope I don't get lost in there. Hey, that must be Ivor's lab. Wish it was a little closer. I think it's safe to say the far lands are strange. Yikes! Shoot! You have got to be kidding me. Olivia! Whew! Huh. What's that? Huh. Redstone blocks, some pistons. Wonder what this thing's supposed to be.
Hello? Anyone?
Olivia, is that you?
Jesse! There you are. I thought I'd never find you. All those dead ends back there.
Any sign of the others?
Not yet. This maze? We don't have time for this. Who even knows where the others are by now? I mean, the clock's ticking here, Jesse. Yet we're lost in some elaborate puzzle.
We really need to figure out what happened to the others.
I wonder if they found some other way across this gaping, bottomless pit. I think it drops forever.
What about this thing? Could it get us across?
It's some kind of flying barge. It would probably get us to the other side. But it's in really bad shape. And it's really complicated.
You can fix it though, right?
I don't know. I think it's out of my league. I wish I'd had more time to study with Ellegaard.
Come on, I'll help you.
How are you gonna help me when I don't even know where to start? This layout doesn't even make any sense. What was Ivor thinking? Or maybe it's just me. I mean, Ellegaard herself said I don't have what it takes to be a great engineer. She was right, I just can't hack it. I might as well be a carrot farmer.
So prove her wrong. Show the world what you're made of.
Prove her wrong? Jesse, she was the greatest redstone engineer ever. She was in the Order of the Stone.
Sure, but the Order are still people, just like us.
Right, just like us. I mean, how are we the ones saving the world when even they don't have what it takes? Soren and Ivor are always at each other's throats. The greatest warrior in history doesn't remember his own name. All I ever see Magnus do is argue, and we both know what happened to Ellegaard. If the Order can't do this, how are we supposed to? How are we supposed to do anything? We're nobody. The Order of the Nothing.
All I know is the world is depending on us.
And maybe the world is in trouble. I mean, they defeated an Ender Dragon. Can you name even one thing we've done right? And I don't mean managing to stay alive. Something that actually matters.
Well, for starters, we made it to the Farlands.
And we're stuck here.
Yeah, but we could have been stuck anywhere else along the way. Instead, we fought and figured things out. And look how far we've come.
I like that way of looking at it. All right. I'll try it one more time. Wait a second. I think I see what he was trying to do. Jesse, take this piston, craft it into a sticky piston, then place it on the other side of the barge, along with a redstone block. You got all that?
I think so. I don't see a way across.
So many books.
We should be careful. This place could be booby-trapped.
Let's just start looking for the enchanting book. A Brief History of Cubism. Crafting for Noobs, revised. A Collector's Guide to Precious Gems. None of these are enchanting books. Hey, Lucas, having any luck?
No. I've been thinking about other stuff, actually.
Stuff such as...
You know, Gabriel, the ocelots, people getting wither sickness and amnesia. Don't get me wrong. I'm glad I came with you. I'm just scared for everyone. For them, for us, for everybody, really.
You're a good friend, Lucas. The fact that you're always thinking about others, it says a lot.
Well, I like my friends. I guess that's why they're friends in the first place, right?
Either that or you like that they say nice things about you.
Ivor, on the other hand, I think his only friends were books.
I guess being an angry loner leaves you a lot of time to read.
Tell me about it. How to Train Your Slime, the various uses of mushroom stew, Oceanology Volume 24?
Are any of them the enchanting book?
I don't think so.
Olivia, any luck?
Not really. Ivor has too many books, and there's too few of us looking. How did we end up all split up like this? I feel like we're spreading ourselves too thin. I miss how things used to be. That first night we all spent together, that was kind of fun. Almost.
Yeah, and I miss Petra. She was the best of us. When she was healthy, anyway.
I really hope we can cure her. I hate seeing her so sick.
Me too. We all do.
So, I guess let's just keep looking for that enchanting book.
Yep. Find anything yet?
In this mess? It's as though Ivor learned nothing from my lectures on organizational methodology. If only he hadn't gotten lost in that confounded swamp. He could just tell us where the book is. Coming here was his idea. He should be here for it.
He can be pretty stupid for someone so smart.
Yes! And this house is a perfect example! There's neither rhyme nor reason to how these books are stored. Finding anything here is impossible.
Tedious, maybe. Impossible? No way.
Fine, I will continue this monotonous search. But I reserve my right to grumble about it.
It's a deal. Reuben, what are you doing? Yeah, well, you're gonna get yourself cooked. I've told you before, stay away from lava.
This Ivor character. I'm recalling that he knew something about potions. Could one of these stop the wither monsters? I'm remembering correctly, am I not?
What do you remember?
I seem to recall that Ivor was better with potions than people. And he...
Keep going.
Nothing else is coming. Besides the whole Ivor being a jerk thing. Potion of blindness, potion of dullness, potion of nausea. None of these will help me. Jesse, am I going to be all right? Or is this just who I am now? Always struggling to remember what I was.
Of course you'll be okay. You're Gabriel the warrior.
Thank you, Jesse. Your confidence in me is stronger than any potion. Except perhaps a potion of confidence. I wonder if he has one of those.
Wood planks, those will be useful. Makes sense that Ivor would have a crafting table. Makes sense that Ivor would have a crafting table. Makes sense that Ivor would have a crafting table. Hey, Olivia, I think there's some redstone over here.
Looks like a circuit. We probably just need a lever to power it.
Too bad I don't have one.
Yeah, no lever, no functioning circuit.
First, I'll need some sticks. Okay, got the sticks. There we go. Good old-fashioned lever. Like it was made for it, which it was. Let's see what this sucker does.
A secret passageway.
Why would you build a secret passage in a house nobody ever visits?
More like, why wouldn't you? Secret passageways are cool.
Good point.
we're fine. But the lever isn't working anymore.
Stay there! We'll head down and see what we can find! Whoa. What is all this?
Ha! Incredible! He's gathered them all in one place.
Gathered what, exactly?
The treasures of the Order of the Stone! The stories I could tell about these dusty old things.
I don't see any enchanting books, though. Maybe through there?
Locked, of course.
There must be some way to open it. These gas tiers, they're super hard to get.
You don't know the half of it. It was our first official mission as the Order of the Stone. We fought those ghasts for hours, and these tears were our reward.
Wow.
Jesse, what are you doing?
Taking this really cool, rare item. We might need it to unlock that door.
Very well. Just be careful with it.
See? Soren, is this the actual Ender Dragon egg?
Alas, yes. The only thing that remains of our final adventure together.
No way I'm leaving this behind! So why does Ivor have the treasures of the Order of the Stone? Did he steal them?
No. We let him keep them when we split up.
You let him keep your treasures?
Frankly, Jesse, it's a long story.
So why does Ivor have the treasures of the Order of the Stone? Did he steal them?
No. We let him keep them when we split up.
You let him keep your treasures?
Frankly, Jesse, it's a long story.
Locked. So where'd this packed ice come from?
We brought it back from the Ice Plains Spikes biome. It was colder there than anywhere we'd ever been, but Magnus slipped so many times our laughter kept us warm. After that, we knew we were ready to face the Ender Dragon.
Ooh, cold and slippery. These are prismarine crystals. You can only get these underwater, right?
Precisely. We nearly ran out of oxygen getting these. Ellegaard had to use a spare bucket just to grab a few extra breaths. We used most of these to craft a sea lantern. This is all that remained.
Prismarine is such a cool word. Prismarine. Am I crazy, or is this a sea lantern?
The very same one the Order built all those years ago. We were so green back then. It looks just as bright as on the day we crafted it.
Sea lantern, huh? Aha! A hopper!
Why is Ivor hiding a hopper in his basement?
Huh. 5 slots. Sea lantern. Soren said this lantern was crafted from prismarine crystals. Prismarine crystals. Into the hopper. The Order used these crystals to make the sea lantern. An Ender Dragon egg. So cool. Let's try it here. Packed ice. Let's put it here. Wait, I think the prismarine crystals have to come before the lantern. I think the lantern has to come after the crystals. Ghast tears. Soren said the Order got these gas tears on their very first mission together. This egg was the last thing they got. Yes!
You solved it. But how in the world did you know what order to put them in? There were 120 possible combinations.
Everything I needed was in your stories.
Nice work, Jesse. You know, I often give Ivor a hard time, but for all his complaining, his time with the Order clearly meant a great deal to him.
Yeah, I guess so. Anyway, let's go get that enchanting book.
By the stars, the Ender Dragon! With replica Ender crystals and all!
Wow. Always wondered what it looked like. No way out. Soren, what's this thing supposed to be?
It appears to be an homage to our battle with the Ender Dragon. Despite his anger, Ivor never stopped being fond of us.
We're missing something here, Soren. And I have a feeling the key might be locked in that head of yours.
I have a key locked in my head?
What I'm saying is, I think you need to tell me about the Ender Dragon battle.
Oh, if only you'd been there. It was a fight for the ages. We'd spent weeks preparing for our greatest battle ever. But even so, the Ender Dragon was stronger than even I had imagined. I realized that it was drawing strength from the Ender crystals, and that the crystals had to be destroyed. I hit the first with a perfectly placed arrow. The second I destroyed by launching myself on the shockwave of Magnus's TNT. Using only my strength and my wiles, I steered the foul beast toward the third crystal. I flew the dragon directly toward the final crystal. Only then did Gabriel deliver his famous final blow. We became heroes, and eventually, legends. The greatest the world has ever known.
It was absolutely amazing.
They didn't call us the Order of the Stone for nothing.
Wonder if that story will help me solve this puzzle. So Soren rode the dragon, huh? Interesting. That's a sword. Well, banner of a sword, anyway. Pressed all four, but it isn't doing anything. pressed all 4, but it isn't doing anything. Soren, tell me the story again.
Certainly. We'd spent weeks preparing for our greatest battle.
Sorry, maybe the short version this time?
Well, all right. I destroyed one crystal with my bow, the next using a TNT shockwave, the third with Ellegaard's redstone cannon, the fourth from upon the dragon itself. And then Gabriel poked it dead with a sword. How was that?
Better. Thanks. That's redstone. That's a sword. Well, banner of a sword, anyway. Soren, tell me the story again.
Certainly. We'd spent weeks preparing for our greatest battle.
Sorry, maybe the short version this time?
Well, all right. I destroyed one crystal with my bow, the next using a TNT shockwave, the third with Ellegaard's redstone cannon, the fourth from upon the dragon itself. And then Gabriel poked it dead with a sword. How was that?
Better. Thanks. Hey, Reuben, give me a boost, will ya? Aha! Aha! There's another door? That's a sword. Well, banner of a sword, anyway. I pressed all 4, but it isn't doing anything. Soren, tell me the story again.
Certainly. We'd spent weeks preparing for our greatest battle.
Sorry, maybe the short version this time?
Well, all right. I destroyed one crystal with my bow, the next using a TNT shockwave, the third with Ellegaard's redstone cannon, the fourth from upon the dragon itself. And then Gabriel poked it dead with a sword. How was that?
Better. Thanks.
Bravo! You did it!
There's the book. Wait, aren't those the Ender crystals? Like the real ones?
No, it can't be. Not here. Not after all this time.
Soren, why are the Ender crystals in the far lands?
He kept them. The fool actually kept them. He looked me in the eye and swore he was going to dispose of them.
Soren, you said destroying these crystals was the key to defeating the Ender Dragon. You did kill the Ender Dragon, right?
Jesse, this isn't what it looks like. Our story, the story, it's mostly true. I swear it. Whatever you're thinking, I promise I can explain.
Soren, have you been lying all this time?
No! Not exactly. I'm afraid I haven't been honest with you, Jesse. We did defeat the Ender Dragon, but it wasn't exactly like I said.
How not exactly?
We got rid of it, but we didn't kill it, per se. In fact, we didn't even fight it. We didn't even try.
So what did you do to it?
We didn't do anything. We used that damned command block.
You used the command block to defeat the Ender Dragon?
I'm afraid so. Understand, when I found that blasted block, we were nobodies. But with its help, we became stronger, faster. We could do so much more. The others had no idea what I was doing. Yet the more I used it, the more we came to depend on it. I knew it was only so long before someone would find out. So, I concocted a plan. I would use the command block to blink the Ender Dragon out of existence. Securing our status as legends forever. We told the world we defeated the dragon.
Why would you do that? You lied, even to your closest friends.
All I can say is I was a fool.
So you finally admit it.
Soren, how could you?
Ivor.
How long have you guys been standing there?
Long enough that they heard the whole thing.
So we're liars. All of us.
Yeah, I think you are.
You didn't think you could keep it secret forever, did you, Soren? The truth hurts, doesn't it?
But Ivor,
you knew about all of this, didn't you, Ivor?
Of course I knew about it. I was in the Order from the very beginning. Soren, Gabriel, Magnus, Ellegaard, they agreed to keep this a secret.
How conniving of us.
and you agreed to stay quiet too, in exchange for all of our treasures.
I've technically never told anybody. Jesse discovered the truth on his own.
So this whole thing, this wither you unleashed, has all been to teach the Order a lesson?
To teach the world a lesson. To show you who the Order really are. Liars, cowards. And now, they know.
You know, I kind of regret punching you right now.
Yes, well, you weren't the first. No one ever seems to appreciate my good intentions.
Might have something to do with the casual way in which you unleashed Armageddon.
My wither plan obviously backfired.
You think?
I didn't know we'd end up with 3 of those things tearing the world apart.
For a moment, I nearly forgot.
Well, they are. And while we sit around talking about your dysfunctional order of liars, those things are still out there, wrecking the world.
Jesse's right. Destroying the command block is all that matters anymore.
How ironic that the best thing the command block gave us was the very means to destroy it.
Spares the poetry. It's not your strong suit.
I've had this book for years. Never thought I'd actually have to use it.
This thing better work, because if it doesn't...
You don't need to say it. Follow me. I'll show you.
Ivor, I'm sorry. About everything.
Yes, well, it doesn't matter now. Grab some ingredients and craft a weapon. I'll show you how to enchant it.
Sweet. Let's see what Ivor's got in here. I don't think I can craft anything with what I have on me. I don't think I can craft anything with what I have on me. Let's see, there's a bunch of crafting stuff and... Diamond! Score! Can't enchant the weapon until I craft the weapon. Can't enchant the weapon until I craft the weapon. So I can an axe. Awesome! I've never owned a diamond weapon!
Just wait till you enchant it!
Let's see what this enchanting book is made of. Behold, my enchanted diamond axe!
Yes, that should do the job nicely. But if you're fighting those wither monsters head on, you'll want better armor, too. I enchanted these for the Order. They're about as strong as it comes. Even able to withstand TNT! Any preference? I have 8 different sets to choose from.
Alright, let me take a look at them.
It's all quite durable and sturdy. They won't stop damage, but they'll help.
Alright, this is the set.
Yes, a fine choice. Now go ahead and put it on.
How do I look?
Ready for action. You can take some for your friends as well.
Sounds good to me.
Wow, cool armor, Jesse.
Thanks. And there's plenty to go around. Now let's get back to Soren's fortress and see how the Witherstorms are doing against those Endermen.
Shouldn't the Endermen have dismantled those things by now? Or am I just confused?
It's not just you. Something's wrong.
Jesse, over here!
Axel!
You guys made it! Nice freaking armor, by the way. Makes you all a lot easier to look at.
Good to see you too, Axel.
Do you still have the amulet?
Safe and sound. That's not the problem.
Then what is?
The Endermen, they're not angry enough. I mean, some of them are, but a lot of them are just standing around moving blocks. You know, being Endermen. They've kept the main Witherstorm busy, but one of the smaller ones started attacking us. And Magnus ran off to fight that thing, all by himself.
He's fighting a Witherstorm? Alone?
Yep, kept saying something about paying for the mistakes of the past, whatever that means.
If a fellow member of the Order of the
Order of the Stone?
is out there fighting, then I belong out there too.
Gabriel, no! I told you you're not who you think you are.
My name is Gabriel the Warrior. Ah!
And he's running the wrong way.
Oh, for goodness sake. I'm not letting that idiot get himself killed! Gabriel! Come back here!
Without the command block, none of them stands a chance.
Say what now? Why do they need the command block?
They're frauds, the whole order.
What?
It's kind of a long story.
One we don't have time for right now.
Fine. Hey, you guys didn't check on Petra, did you?
No, we came straight here.
She's still in that cave. I hope she's alright.
She will be as long as we destroy the command block.
So what's the plan? I mean, I know we gotta go in there, but we just go for it, or what?
We confront the Witherstorm and fight it to the death.
Yeah! You do mean it's death, right?
Axel, just put on your helmet.
What helmet?
Here.
Nice! I was feeling a little left out.
Guys, let's go kick some command block butt. Does anyone see the command block?
We need to get more Endermen focused on the Witherstorm!
How do you make Enderman focus? I can't even make myself focus.
We shouldn't be here. None of this is going according to plan.
Soren, what are you doing?
I've really enjoyed meeting you all, but...
Soren!
Did Soren just run away?
Soren, you coward! I can't believe you!
So much for the mighty Order of the Stone.
Doesn't matter. We have work to do. We need to get those Endermen to attack it.
The tractor beam! Jesse, that's it! Make them chase you into the tractor beam.
How do you like that, you purple-eyed freak? Yes, they're falling for it. Axel, are those snowballs?
Yeah, I found them near the cave. Here.
All right, let's see how you like this. Uh-oh. Shoot! That's right, come and get me. Reuben, can you give me a little help? Nice one, Reuben!
Jesse, look! It's working!
That hole's big enough to get inside of.
Now we just need to find you a way up.
Or build you a way up.
That's it! Everyone, empty your pockets! Let's see. I've got redstone and cobblestone from Ivor's armory.
I have fireworks and TNT from Boomtown.
I've got pistons, repeaters, some leftover slime from the maze.
I have some wool from Soren's place. Oh, and I still have that minecart.
That's gotta be enough to make something, right? I mean, if we use the TNT on, say...
A minecart?
Or those pistons...
And we do have all that cobblestone.
Maybe we could build a ramp?
Or even go straight up vertically.
Or find a way to use redstone.
Wait, we don't have to build anything.
What?
I took a potion of leaping from the witch's hut.
Really? Then drink it. Jesse, look out! Axel! Whoa!
Lucas, I need a hand here.
I can do better than that. Hey, Witherstorm! Over here!
Fireworks! Good thinking, Lucas!
Eyes on me, you great big bully!
How do you feel?
Like I want to jump up and down. On a nice, calm savanna or something?
Jesse, I know you can do this.
We all do.
Thanks, guys. It means a lot.
Now go demolish that command block.
Here goes nothing. Reuben, what are you doing? Reuben, you shouldn't have surprised me like that. On the other hand, I'm kind of glad not to be alone right here. Just stay close, okay? Reuben, wait up! There it is. We meet again, Command Block. Now it's time to destroy you. What the? Reuben, I think we made it angry. Reuben, whatever happens, we have to destroy that command block, you understand? Whoa! Why didn't I always carry an enchanted weapon? I'm coming, Reuben! It's doing everything it can to protect the command block, which means I have to do everything I can to destroy it. Awesome weapon, don't fail me now. Moly! This thing won't die! Alright, new plan. Climb up there and use one of those tentacles to swing toward the command block. Stay here, Reuben. I mean it this time. Reuben, I thought I told you to stay put. Exactly how to get up there. The tractor beam! Hey, you! Reuben, stay out of sight. Anything goes wrong, I don't want you caught up in it. Bet you can't catch me! Why did I have to look down? No, 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 no! Reuben, I need your help! Remember how we used to play fetch? That's it, that's it! Come on, Reuben, I believe in you! Jump, I'll catch you! You did it! I knew I could count on you! Time to put an end to this thing once and for all. Reuben! Hold on, buddy!
There you are!
Jesse, are you alright? We thought you were... I mean, I didn't think he'd made it.
Reuben! Where's Reuben?
I thought he was with you!
You did it, Jesse! You actually did it!
Hey, do you guys hear something?
Reuben!
Oh no.
Reuben. You're a hero. You know that? You just helped save the world. Come on, Reuben, say something. Reuben, don't do this to me. I need you, boy.
Jesse, I am so sorry.
people used to look at me like that once, Jesse. Having my memory restored has been both a blessing and a curse. Perhaps they deserve to know the truth about the Order. All those lies we told them. Maybe I should finally come clean.
You're right. They do deserve to know.
We all owe a great debt to Jesse and his friends. But I owe a debt to you people as well. Which is why there is something I want to tell you about the Order. The Order of the Stone is not what you all believed. We were frauds. We used the command block to falsify our legacy. We were no heroes. So it is time for the world to celebrate new heroes. Real heroes.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone. I know you think I'm up here because I saved the world or something, but the truth is, I didn't do it alone. Far from it. You see, I had the Order of the Stone. Sure, they lied about a few things, but that doesn't mean I didn't need them. Gabriel here, he never doubted me, even when he couldn't remember who he was. He even entrusted me with the Order's amulet. I'm honored to call him a mentor and a friend.
The honor is mine, Jesse.
Anyway, it's crazy to think my friends and I started out in a treehouse, and now we've been to some of the weirdest places in the world. I mean, come on, we went to the end. We even made friends with some Endermen, which is kind of a long story. But when all was said and done, you know what really mattered?
What mattered was Jesse!
Jesse, this is the Nether Star that dropped when the Wither Storm was destroyed. You want to do the honors?
This is gonna be so cool.
My friends, I am now pleased to introduce to you the new Order of the Stone.
And so it was that a new Order of the Stone was born. One whose adventures were only just beginning. For though the world had been saved and the command block destroyed, there are many more worlds than just this one.
Hey, Jesse, check this out. And 3, 2, 1, pop! Pretty cool, right? You can try it too if you... Dude, you're getting pretty good at this.
You guys are working way too hard!
You're always looking to one-up us, aren't you? That is one seriously cool temple.
Yeah, points for Ivor, I guess. This was a good tip.
Well, Jesse?
So, are we doing this?
Order of the Stone? It's time to get some glory.
For glory!
I know we all yelled glory out there, but I'm not gonna lie to you. I was hoping for treasure.
Come on, you know how these places work. The treasure's never just out in the open. Let's fan out and search the place. These channels lead to the center of the room.
They look like they're designed to let lava flow from those channels in the wall.
Why would you want to do that?
Hi, Petra.
This place is cool. Knew you'd find it.
What do you think Ivor knew about this place?
Who knows? That guy's read like 1 million books and traveled all over the world. You probably start to learn a thing or two about a thing or two.
Thoughts on this place?
I think I'd rather be in a straight fight than doing all this switch-pulling stuff. But I'm glad Ivor's intel about this place was good.
So, how are you feeling lately?
Wither sickness free, I think. Now I'm just trying to get used to having teammates and people who worry about me. That's pretty new for me. It's nice, though.
Okay, I'm gonna keep trying to solve this. These channels of lava are blocked by sticky pistons. If I were to unblock them...
Hey, it's working! Oh, wait. No, it's not. Never mind.
Hey, Olivia.
Yeah?
So, have you been having a good time hunting for treasure?
If you had asked me a couple of months ago, I would never have thought I would like all this adventuring and treasure hunting stuff. But this has actually been a really good time. And I've been getting lots of great stuff to build with.
So, what kind of treasure do you hope we find in here?
Well, I've been working on a build that could use another couple dispensers, but some cocoa beans would be cool too.
Any ideas for how to fix this?
Well, these channels of lava are blocked in strategic locations by those sticky pistons. Unblock them, and I'm guessing something cool will happen.
Okay, I'm gonna figure this out.
Never doubted you for a minute. Blocked again!
Hey, Axel.
What you need, buddy?
So, what kind of loot you think we're gonna find in here?
Oh, man, well, I want to make a room with an emerald floor, right?
Who doesn't?
I'm like 4 emeralds away, so getting some emeralds would be pretty sweet.
Man, we have the best adventures, don't we?
Yeah, it's pretty sweet. I was worried I wouldn't be cool enough or smart enough or whatever enough to be in the Order of the Stone. Thanks for always believing in me, buddy.
You know it. Axel, what do you think of the situation?
I don't know about the situation. I kind of do more blowing stuff up. So, if you need someone to do stuff like that, I'm totally your guy.
Okay, I'm gonna keep working on this.
Sounds good, dude.
What's up?
Okay, I'm gonna figure this out.
Never doubted you for a minute.
Hey.
Okay, I'm gonna keep trying to solve this. Now we're getting somewhere.
I actually would have been disappointed if the floor didn't open up into a dark, creepy passageway.
This kind of reminds me of when we first found the Order's temple. We were such a scared bunch of noobs back then.
Hey, I wasn't scared.
No. Then who was it that was yelling, "Help me! Help me! The dispensers are trying to kill me!"
Yeah, I had no idea what we were getting into. Hilarious.
And to think, that was just the beginning.
Yeah, and that was before we'd fought Witherstorms, hung out with Enderman, reunited the Order. So crazy.
Bingo! Alright, let's see what we've got. Hey, it's a cake!
Aw, man, you got cake? It's just, I really love cake. My mouth is practically watering just looking at it.
Right? Cake is the best! It's totally my favorite. Or a top 3, at least.
You've got discerning taste, Jesse. I respect that.
Huh, a pumpkin, not bad. I suppose that could be useful if we run into Enderman. And looks like we've got one more thing in here. It's...
What did you find?
What are you guys talking about? Whoa, that's super cool.
I've never seen flint and steel like that before.
I'll be honest with you, Olivia, I have no idea what this is, or what it does.
I do. Burning stuff, right?
I mean, but it must do something besides that, right?
You could give it a shot and find out.
Okay, flint and steel, do your thing. Well, I have definitely never seen flint and steel do that before.
Uh-oh.
Looks like some monsters have a death wish.
So what's the plan? If you ask me, it seems like a good time for a secret handshake.
Yeah, so let's use the redstone wrap. Obviously.
I think you mean the warrior whip? Obviously.
Oh, come on. It was my idea. Let's do the grief or grab.
Warrior whip, go!
Come on, Jesse. Make it good. Just like... Whoa!
You guys, that was amazing!
Okay. It wasn't bad.
All these mobs, where does it end?
The lava took them out.
And there go the stairs.
We need to get out of here now!
Look out!
We're trapped. Now what?
Quick, jump! Okay, let's get out of here.
Cave spiders. Why'd it have to be cave spiders?
Only way out of here is through them, so get ready. The tunnel! It's closing!
I can't believe I just saw that. That was amazing. Why is no one freaking out?
Get on the inside, Axel. We gotta move.
Man, this is becoming like my lucky sword. Oh, no!
Come on, dude. Let's get you out of here. I tell you guys, doing that never gets old. Woo!
Yeah, not too bad. Killing a bunch of monsters, getting sweet treasure.
Like that flint and steel thing? You gotta try it again.
I'd be curious to see it again, too. I'm dying to know how it works.
Way ahead of you on that one, Axel.
Whoa!
Well, where'd you get the new toy? Looks a little, sophisticated for you, Jesse.
Order of the Losers.
Yeah, losers.
Ugh, who let you guys out of your cave?
Joke's on you, we don't live in a cave.
Shut up, you idiot!
Sorry, but who are you again?
Oh, I get it. The Order of the Stone is so fancy that they don't even recognize us anymore.
Even though we used to wipe the floors with you guys every building competition.
So what are you ocelots doing here, anyway?
The Ocelots were Lucas's gang. We ditched that name just like we ditched him.
Yeah, we rebranded. We're the Blaze Rods now.
Blaze Rods!
Shut up, Gil.
Sorry, boss.
Don't do it again.
Wow, you guys are terrible at naming. That's a dumb name.
Says the heroes that just called their group the New Order of the Stone. And where's Lucas, huh? The minute the Order decided you were cool...
For whatever reason...
He wouldn't stop sniffing around you like a tame dog.
You take that back!
No.
Hey, Lucas is 10 times the guy you are.
Or he's a whiny dingus.
Yeah, Lucas is a hero, which is more than I can say for any of you creeps.
You probably think that thing makes you so special. Classic Jesse. You take all the best stuff and never give anyone else a chance. That should have been ours.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah!
Blaze Rods. You
no shame in being second-rate, Aiden. Not everyone can do what the Order of the Stone can.
Well, that's just what I expect from someone as small-minded as you, Jesse. Hand over the flint and steel, Jesse. Don't make me ask again. You don't get that one. It's supposed to be mine. Haven't you taken enough?
You better back off, Aiden. Getting this was no cakewalk. Taking you down wouldn't be any trouble at all.
Big talk. Gonna back that up?
I'm tired of listening to your jaw flap. Ah! Ugh!
You don't touch me! Some hero you are, Jesse.
Let's just go home, you guys. These blaze rods aren't worth it.
Fine. What hope do we have when heroes like you are throwing your weight around like this? It's not always going to be this way, though. Come on, you guys. Let's get out of here.
Blaze rods!
Ooh, I told you to shut up! Look out, Jesse.
I don't remember him being that angry before.
Okay, I'm officially starting to get a bad feeling about Aiden. Threatening people, scaring enchantments on his sword. I hope he doesn't hurt anyone.
Yeah, we need to keep an eye out.
Man, and all because he wanted that flint and steel. What are you gonna do with it?
Ivor's the one that told us about this temple. He might know something about it.
Hopefully Ivor can tell us more about it.
Finally starting to recognize stuff again. Feels good to almost be home.
Cheers to that, friend.
I just can't shake what Aiden was saying about us back there. We do get a lot of treasure. And I guess sometimes we might throw our weight around.
What? No. Aiden's got a bad case of treasure envy, pure and simple.
I don't know. Just something to think about.
Well, no matter what Aiden thinks, there's one thing I know.
What's that?
They think we're awesome.
They're back! You guys, they're back!
Run! Tell everyone that our heroes have returned!
Yep, New Order of the Stone is back in town.
Thank you, it's good to be back. And now that we're back, I'm pretty sure that means it's time to party!
Yeah, Jesse! You're my favorite Order member!
Welcome back! See that? Jesse high-fived me! Me! It actually hurt a little bit. Wow.
Wasn't a happy to see us scream.
Wow, that's new. It somehow manages to evoke skulls and tentacles.
While still doing the whole barfing lava thing. Yeesh.
Wow, that is one epic build with the lava.
Yeah, and the skull motif? Awesome.
I will never understand your taste.
Not my fault!
Look out!
Help!
Oh, stop your whining! What are your pathetic injuries in comparison to my majestic tower?
Ivor?
Of course.
Oh, Jesse! You're back! Don't listen to a word these fools tell you.
It's a fire hazard!
And your face is an ugly hazard. So I suppose we're even.
Man, Ivor, this is really cool.
Why, thank you, Jesse. So good to finally see someone with some vision.
Jesse, seriously? You can't let him keep this up.
Jesse, all I wanted was what any man wants. A little house of my own, with loads of lava pouring off it.
Ivor, I know you mean well, but your house wants to kill people.
Dude, you made a killer house.
Exactly! Killer!
Shut up. What about just moving it someplace else? I'm sure...
Move it? Way more lava is going to spill out if we do that.
Well, we have to tear it down. We can't let that monstrosity stand.
It's my house, Jesse. I have just as much a right to build something as all these people, don't I?
Ivor obviously put a lot of work into his new house. We need to show it the same respect that we would show a house not dripping with lava. Believe it. I'm sure we can find a way to work around it, okay?
Long live my lava house. Long live lava! Thanks, Jesse! That's right. Keep walking. Keep walking!
Always nice to see a gracious winner.
Ha ha. Haven't seen you around in a while. So what can I do for you, Jesse?
Ivor, we found something in that temple you told us about.
What? You did? Yes! Great to see you again. Let's do lunch. I'll bring the carrots. There's no telling who's listening. Meet me in the treasure room. 10 minutes. And bring the thing you found!
Well, if we're going to keep that thing up, we should at least encase the lava in some glass to make it safer.
But, like, not too safe.
Come on, help me collect some sand. And you can make sure that when we make it into glass, it's the right amount of safe.
Okay.
We'll catch up with you later.
Yeah, once we make sure this art gets the respect it deserves.
Nice work today, guys.
Yeah, not bad, right?
It's like we should do this more often or something.
Later, guys!
Come on, let's go find Ivor.
Wow, this place is really shaping up.
Whoa! Lucas! I don't believe it!
Oh, hey guys! You have some pretty cool stuff in here. Crazy stuff.
Yeah, no doubt.
Hey, Lucas! Great to see you!
It's been a while. I really missed you guys.
We missed you too.
And you have so many other treasures. Boy, you've sure been busy. Oh, wow. You framed it. Him.
Yeah.
How are you doing?
I really, really miss him. Every morning I wake up and just for a minute, I can pretend that he's just in another room or rooting around outside looking for carrots. And then every morning I get to remember all over that he's gone.
I'm so sorry. Okay, guys. I promise I wasn't just here to bum everybody out. I actually came back because I need to tell you something. It's about this weird run-in I had with Aiden.
Ugh, I hate that guy.
Whatever you said or did, it really got to him.
Man, he's such a jerk. I mean, he never stops.
He's just been so jealous of you and the rest of the Order ever since you saved the world from the Witherstorm. He's convinced that he was supposed to be a hero. Ever since he took over the Ocelot and the Blaze Rods, it just seems like he's gotten meaner. He's pushing Maya and Gil around.
Aiden's a stupid bully. He doesn't scare me.
Yeah, that's what I used to say too. But he's been freaking me out lately. He got super aggressive. He demanded to know what treasure you were after next. So what'd you find that got Aiden so excited anyway?
Check it out.
Wow. What a weird glow.
Yeah, I know. I'm supposed to show it to...
You found it!
Yeah! Whoa! Dude, what's wrong with you?
This is the greatest find of our time. I can't believe you're actually... that you're actually holding this.
I mean, it's got some sort of enchantment on it, but it's just a flint and steel, right?
Jesse, that's not just some sort of enchantment. That glow, that enchantment, is the work of a very old group of builders. A group so old that they existed even before the Order of the Stone.
Whoa.
Yeah. Dramatic.
Right?
So, what's the flint and steel do then?
Not 100% sure, actually. But I suspect that it's related to the exciting part. You see, if these builders truly existed, and if you found their temple, that means we're one step closer to finding the Eversource. What a beautiful sight.
Looks like you came back just in time, Lucas.
More powerful artifacts, huh?
Did you just make that up?
No! I found books, mysterious tomes referencing it on my travels.
Mysterious tomes, huh?
The Eversource is said to be an object of incredible power, possessed by the old builders. It was some sort of treasure or artifact that gave them an endless supply of precious materials. Think about it, Jesse. That temple must have been its hiding place!
Wow. Old builders? You learn something new every day.
Okay, so this flint and steel might have this old builder enchantment, but how do you know that's where this Eversource thing is?
I've traveled near and far, Jesse, and that temple, that flint and steel, is the only firm proof that I've ever seen of the old builders.
That does seem like a pretty good bet. Old builders, Eversources, ancient mysteries. You know I'm in.
Excellent! I'll pack my adventuring things immediately.
Wait, he's coming?
Wow, sounds like you guys have a lot to get to. I guess I'll take off?
Nope, you're coming with. I need a buffer between me and Ivor.
Let's get moving.
This is so exciting. Adventure!
Lucas, I know it's daytime, but watch our backs, okay? I can't believe we're bringing Ivor with us. I mean, it's nice that he's so excited, but, not my top choice for adventuring companion.
Oh, come on, he's super funny and he makes me laugh.
I guess.
These trees are enormous! I love it so much!
He just really gets on my nerves sometimes.
Remarkable. Look at this architecture. So old. So exquisite. Oh, this is just how I dreamed it would be. Except for less cake. My dreams usually involve cake.
Ivor, it's nice to see you smiling.
I'm not smiling.
Wow, it looks so different during the day.
Okay, but careful what you touch. There could be traps everywhere. Petra! Blonde guy! Are you two as excited as I am?
I'm not sure that's possible.
What?
Huh. Doesn't look like those lava channels work anymore. I can't believe we missed some sort of secret area here last night.
We were kind of fighting, a ton of monsters. It's not surprising that we didn't hit every single nook and cranny.
You look excited, Ivor.
Excited? I'm ecstatic. Thrilled! Overjoyed! The Eversource could finally be within my grasp! Once we find it, that is.
Pretty cool temple, right?
Yeah, it's amazing. Not gonna lie to you, Jesse, I'm pretty excited to be along for the ride on this one.
Well, that wasn't there last night. That looks promising. I'm heading up.
Fantastic! We'll follow right behind you!
Yeah, what he said.
So you think this Eversource thing is up here?
Hard to say, Jesse. As the story goes, the old builders feared its potential, so they hid it away in a place where it would never be found. And ha! It never has been! What is Jesse doing up there?
Well, that seems promising.
Jesse! What do you see?
It's some kind of portal?
It's just as I'd imagined. Spectacular.
But where does it lead?
I don't know. This portal, it's not like anything I've ever seen.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, thanks for bringing this back to me, Jesse. I knew you were good for something. You're pretty easy to follow, you know that?
You're gonna regret that, Aiden.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah? Shut up, Gil! Step aside, Jesse. We're heading through that portal now.
Oh, no way!
Aiden, you're done. This is where it ends.
Fine. Blaze rods! Clear me a path.
Let's go! We've got to follow them. If they get the Eversource, who knows what trouble they'll cause?
We're going after Aiden and we're going to take him down.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Don't worry, I've got you!
There you go. Easy now.
Yes, thank you, thank you!
Any sign of the blaze rods?
No, nothing.
Do you think Aiden knew about all this? The portal, the Eversource?
He definitely seems to know now.
Hey, you guys see that?
What?
So very strange.
Wow. Looks like some kind of city. That's incredible.
That's it! That's where it must be! The Eversource.
City in the clouds. It almost sounds impossible.
I just don't know how we're gonna reach it.
Yeah, that's definitely gonna be a problem.
I don't suppose anyone packed one of those flying machines.
That's more Olivia's bag.
Yeah, I've got nothing.
It was worth a shot. Guess we could just settle for a bridge.
I don't know. Seems like a long way. Do we have enough blocks? I mean, it's really, really far.
Yes, very astute, Lucas.
Don't be such a worrywart, Lucas. I got this.
I think this island is more than large enough for our needs.
Yeah, if we dig up this entire island, we should have enough to get us over there.
Stop pushing!
I'm not pushing! Lucas is pushing!
I'm just trying to keep away from the edge.
It's all edge!
Okay, gang, I think that should do it. Let's make ourselves a bridge.
Excellent!
Okay, this is our stop. Everybody off.
Ivor, seriously?
Sorry, can't help myself.
You're building. I don't...
Hey, you seen a bunch of punks in matching jackets? Call themselves the Blaze Rods?
I'm sorry, but I can't talk to you.
Why?
You were building. Unauthorized building is against the law.
Wait, there's a law saying people can't build?
Yes, it's forbidden.
This makes no sense. No sense at all.
Well, that's the law?
That's nuts. Building's pretty important. Everyone should be allowed to do it.
Right?
I mean, I'm not crazy, right?
This is making me terribly nervous, but first those other outsiders, now you.
Other outsiders? Where are they?
They went to the inn. I'm sorry, but that's all I know.
Wait, come back.
Super busy, sorry.
And he's gone.
Darn.
I wonder if everyone here is that... nervous.
Wow.
Incredible.
What's it made of? It's kind of blinding to look at it.
Looks like it's all gold and iron blocks. Whoever built this had rare materials to burn.
Yes. Clearly, the Eversource is capable of miraculous things. And when I get my hands on it...
Hey, how about you take a massive chill pill and we find it first?
Yes! I'm just getting excited.
And as crazy as Aiden's been lately, if he gets that thing, it would be bad.
Well, if we beat him to it, he won't be able to get his slimy little hands on the thing.
We just need to find the inn that nervous guy mentioned. How hard could it be?
No idea. But it's definitely our best bet so far.
Agreed. Hello! It is nice to meet you!
Boy, these are some popular crafting tables.
Don't worry, everyone. Your turn will come in time. Please have your materials ready when you approach the crafting table.
I knew I shouldn't have waited so long to eat.
Hey there.
Are you on the schedule for the furnace this afternoon? Didn't think there were any more appointments today. Hang on. Let me see here. Dale, 10 stone blocks. Oh yes, that went very well. Melissa, 3 cooked pork chops. She rescheduled. Classic Mel.
Appointment? Why would I need an appointment to use a furnace?
By city law, acts of crafting are only authorized with the founder's permission. This appointment system is in place to safeguard against any illegal building or crafting. If you wish to make an appointment, speak to the founder. Good day.
No building, no crafting, no brewing, no forging, unless with express permission from the founder. All complaints must be registered in person. That's it. You can stop writing now. Intense. Hey, Petra, what you looking at?
Just admiring the sights, actually. This place is so cool. I'm not usually one for, like, checking out people's builds or whatever, but even I have to admit, this is really impressive.
Captain Reginald, at your service.
Hey, so what are you guys up to?
Just supervising this citizen while she does her build.
The founder finally approved my petition.
The founder?
Well, that's her palace up there. She is the keeper of the Eversource. Builds everything you see. Some days I can't even fathom how she keeps it all straight. She's incredible. I'm a fan.
She builds everything?
Yeah, well, it sure is amazing. That's why she gets to make the calls about what does or doesn't get built.
Like my build.
It's no easy feat to get all these oak blocks. Your petition was very well handled.
Man, that sounds like a tough way to live life.
I suppose. It's the way it's always been, though.
Hi!
Hello.
Wow, you are really focused, huh?
I mean, yeah. It took me weeks to get this building permit, and I am not gonna waste it.
The founder isn't accepting visitors right now.
You doing okay, Ivor?
Better than okay. This city is magnificent. You should really take notes for that town of yours.
This is a long line just to use a crafting table.
You're telling me? I'm so hungry I could practically eat my wheat right here. But I won't. I'll be patient and turn it into delicious bread instead. What can I do for you? I'm so hungry.
Is it always like this? Everyone waiting in line just to bake bread?
Usually, yeah. But at least people get their wheat allowance on different days to keep the lines down.
Wheat allowance?
Well, yeah. Once every, a couple days, the founder gives out all the wheat that's been harvested. It's usually right after Iron Block Day.
How's it going?
Still hungry, still waiting. Come on.
Hey, if you're hungry, you should try this.
If you say so. Holy handouts! That's incredible. Do you have any more of that?
Sorry, all out.
That's okay. I may just never be happy again until I find more of that cake.
How's it going?
Fine. Just another day of waiting in the slowest line in the world.
Can't believe they just built their way right into town.
No, I've never seen anything like it.
Hello?
Oh my. Hello again.
Can we, do anything for you?
You guys seem like you might have the scoop. What's up with the Eversource?
Well, it's in the palace.
Were you two talking about me just now?
No, of course not.
Uh-huh.
Please don't hurt us.
Can you two point me in the direction of the inn?
They must be looking for Milo. Shh. No. We don't know any Milo.
Really? Because it sure sounds like you know him.
Okay. We know of him. If you really want to find him...
He's the kind of messy-looking guy.
Suspender's always falling down.
So messy.
Thanks, I guess. I'll just leave you guys alone then. Have a nice day.
Please stop building. It scares me.
What?
Nothing. We could have almost died just then.
Hush.
Don't step on the grass, please.
Okay.
Sorry. I just take my job very seriously, because it is, in fact, serious business. Not many people get the honor of watching the tree, but...
What do you think about working for the Founder?
Oh, she's the absolute best. Very honored to be a part of helping keep the order. Very honored and proud. Sorry, I'd explain more, but I actually have to get back to my work. Sorry.
How's it going, Lucas?
I'm okay. Just watching these guards. They really mean business.
Yeah, I wouldn't mess with them if I were you.
And where should I put them? Yes, just give them here. I'll deal with them. Get out of here. Go, go! Why, hello there. What can I do for you? I'm not sure what the custom is where you come from, but here, it is considered impolite to stare.
Hi, I'm sorry to bother you. Are you Milo?
Yes, that's me. A pleasure to meet you. Don't see many new arrivals here in Sky City. Now, what can I do for you, friend? I'm busy, but I can spare a moment for a friendly stranger. But, not too many moments. What did you need?
Okay, seriously, Guy, what's your deal? I mean, are you on the run? You undercover?
Oh, I see. Just because I don't want to speak with you, that means I must have a deal. Maybe I just don't want to speak with you. I'm sorry, but it's like I told those other outsiders. I can't help you. Now, please.
Hey, this our guy?
He tell you where to find the blaze rods?
How many of you are there? I told you I don't know anything.
He hasn't told you anything yet.
Is he hiding them somewhere?
I am uncomfortable with this line of questioning.
You sure keep saying I don't know anything a lot. Don't lie to me, Milo. That's how bad things happen.
Fine, if it will make you leave me alone. That Aiden fellow did come talk to me earlier. Wanted to know where the Eversource was.
Called it!
I just told him what everyone else already knows. The Eversource is in the palace with the Founder. That's all that happened, I swear.
What a bunch of creeps.
Yes, I wasn't terribly fond of them.
So where is Aiden now?
The group left for the palace, and I haven't seen them since.
Attention! Attention, everyone! Just a moment of your time, please. Emergency meeting, attendance is mandatory.
Oh, slime blocks.
Curious. I wonder what that's all about.
Oh, it's the Founder!
I wonder what this is all about.
Yes, I'm nervous being surrounded by so many people.
Oh, you have got to be kidding
What are
me.
you... Oh, crap.
People of Sky City, I'm sorry to pull you from your duties, but something urgent has come to my attention. A crime has been committed.
Crime?
What kind of crime? Please remain calm. Earlier today, outsiders built a bridge into our fair city from a distant island. Now, whether these outsiders know it or not, this is a violation of Sky City's most sacred law. No unauthorized building.
Wait, is that you? Are you the bridge builders?
Obscene builders! Atrocious!
Everyone, please.
Yeah, I heard all about that stupid law, and it's stupid. A stupid law. Who would even come up with that?
Jesse, wherever you are, step forward now. I have already been informed of your identity. I appreciate that you may be ignorant of our laws, but I will warn you, Sky City is small, and I promise that if you try to hide, I will find you.
We need to get to that Eversource at whatever cost. This is clearly our fastest way into the castle.
Am I getting arrested?
Wait! Don't be fooled by the Founder's lies.
I can help you come up with a plan to get into the palace.
Here I am! I built the bridge!
Are you crazy? Does she look like she's gonna help us?
Hey, don't treat him like that. We didn't do anything wrong.
The builders!
Knew you'd see it my way. Okay, Jesse.
Hey! Hands off the road!
Guards, bring them forward.
Jesse, I'll find a way to help you. I promise.
Let go of me, this instant! Excuse me! Excuse me! Come with me.
We meet at last.
Listen, I don't know what that guy's told you, but you can't listen to him.
Oh, Jesse, I'm hurt. Wounded.
I admire your honesty in stepping forward. This should be interesting. For your service to Sky City, I grant you these gifts.
There, see? That minecart she summoned. It must lead to the Eversource. Really? That's what you're focusing on? I'd say we have bigger problems on our hands. Like Aiden. Look at him all friendly with the Founder. That's bad news. Would both of you guys just shut up? We're trying to make a good impression here. Sorry, Jesse.
Take your reward and enjoy the bounty of Sky City's generosity.
Carrots? Really? You gotta be kidding.
We are honored, wonderful Founder.
Of course. Now go. I have criminals to deal with.
Good luck, Jesse. I hope you like being doomed.
Totally doomed.
Blaze rods.
Aiden, you don't have to do this. We can work together and all go home.
Oh, we're way past that, Jesse. Out of my way, Reggie.
It's Reginald. Come on, criminals. Time to see the Founder.
Jesse and accomplices. You have committed acts of wanton and illegal building, something specifically forbidden by our laws. Explain yourself.
This could still turn out okay.
Yeah, I've heard about this little law of yours, and I gotta tell you, it's really stupid.
Good one, Jesse.
I knew you were a criminal, but I didn't know you were also so naive. Aiden told me all about you, Jesse. About how you're a tyrant back home. About how you and your Order of the Stone steal all the world's treasures for yourself. About how you're here to steal the Eversource from my city. A terrible act of treason.
Founder, ma'am, that's actually not what the Order of the Stone does. Yes, we collect treasure, but we help save the whole world. We're not tyrants or thieves. Aiden's got that all wrong.
Really? Jesse, it's clear that you're the little ringleader. So how about you come with me?
Okay.
I guess we'll just wait here then.
Tell me what you see.
What are you getting at here?
As you can see, nothing exists below us, only the void. Resources, every kind, are incredibly precious. And when something falls, it is gone forever. It is why building only happens when I dictate it. People only receive materials when I allow it. Otherwise, we would collapse back into chaos. It is my duty to keep my people safe, and the only way I can do that is if our laws are obeyed.
I guess that makes sense. How would you get anything new up here?
I appreciate your trying to understand our world. People act as though I want things to be this way. Allocating the limited resources. Risking my life every day.
Wait, risking your life? Is the Eversource dangerous?
More than you could know. I'll have you know that before I found the Eversource, this world was nothing more than a cluster of pathetic islands in the sky. I do this for my people. That is why I do what I do.
But you don't need to do it alone. We could help you. We could work together.
Being the leader of this city, it is a tiring burden. But no, this is my city. These are my people. And it is my responsibility. I think I've heard quite enough.
Good. Now that you're back, we can talk properly.
Reginald, I've made my decision. While I'm not convinced that you are here to steal the Eversource, the fact remains that you constructed a bridge of dirt without authorization. That is why you and your companions are to be detained until I can discern the full truth of the matter. Reginald, please remove them.
Yes, ma'am.
What?
Oh, come on. I wanted to help you. Don't do this.
I'm afraid this is the way it has to be.
Sorry, outsiders. Founder's orders. No changing her mind now. You guys have some really fascinating stuff here.
Think we could make a deal? Trade some of our sweet stuff for freedom?
I don't take bribes. Besides, I've already got all your stuff.
Too bad.
Oh, wow. What is this?
That's mine?
It's almost like dirt, but not.
You know what? I'm not telling you.
Well, geez, you don't have to be mean about it. Well, whatever it does, it's going in the chest with everything else.
Nothing sadder than an unimportant man on the world's tiniest power trip.
Hey, I don't have to take this. I'm in charge here. You're criminals. Aiden told everyone all about how horrible you are. He said that you burn down trees just for fun. That you steal all the world's treasures and hoard them for yourself. He also said that you tame wild animals just so you can make them chase innocent people.
You can't believe a thing Aiden says. He's a liar.
He said that you'd say that. Well, I suppose that's probably what a liar would say. I'm sorry, but this is the way it has to be. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to go help the Blaze Rods beef up security. Can't believe I'm taking orders from that sniveling little... Stay here. Don't cause any trouble. I'm sure you'll be very comfortable.
Reginald, you've got to listen to me. Aiden's tricked the Founder so that he can steal the Eversource for himself. There's not much time.
They're personal guests of the Founder, and sure, maybe I don't like them, but I'm probably just being paranoid.
Why do you think they're sucking up to the Founder so much?
You fool! They want to get her guard down and then steal the Eversource.
That... oh, jeez. You might have something there. I don't know. Okay. Let's say you make a good point. And I'm not saying you do. But hypothetically, why would I, Captain of the Guard, let you a criminal out of that cell.
I'll never know how you looked at them and thought, there are some upstanding citizens.
Reginald, because you know it's the right thing to do.
Well, you do make a compelling argument. Okay, let's say I'm heading to the pantry to get you prisoners some bread.
How long would you say something like that would take you, on average?
Probably about as long as it would take someone to get from here into the throne room. Please just get out of here. Get to the throne room and stop the blaze rods.
Ha! Nice work! Now, onto the Eversource.
I mean, I understand wanting to stop the blaze rods, but you can't still really want to steal the Eversource, can you?
I'm actually starting to have my doubts about taking the Eversource. These people really seem to depend on it.
What? So you'd rather just hand it over to the blaze rods?
It would be one thing if we were plundering a temple, but this is starting to feel like stealing.
Maybe we can find the founder and warn her?
Yes, yes! An excellent plan!
Throne room was back this way.
Well, here we are. Back in the throne room.
Keep your voice down. We don't know if we're alone in here.
I don't know. Looks deserted to me.
Watch out! Hey!
Wait! Stop! Milo, easy! That's Jesse and Lucas! Jesse! I can't believe we found you!
I can't believe you punched me.
Yes. I feel absolutely terrible about that. Let me assure you.
I can't believe you went with this guy. We should have stayed together.
I'm sorry, okay? I had to go with my gut. I'm glad you're all right. We were actually planning to break you out of jail, but I guess you guys have that covered.
Hello again, Jesse. It seems fate has destined our paths to cross once more. I had hoped this would be the case.
Maybe you should look at someone's face before blindly punching them next time? Pro tip.
I am terribly sorry about that, friend.
What are you doing here anyway? I don't see any inns that need keeping.
In actuality, I'm the leader of a group that wants the same thing you do.
It's a rebellion.
It is a long story. In short, my people want to free the Eversource from the Founder's clutches so that everyone may use it. If Aiden and his blaze rods steal the Eversource, we'll just be trading one tyrant for another, and I won't allow that.
Yeah, he's gotta be stopped.
If we work together, we can find it first.
I do like the idea of beating Aiden.
Milo, I'm happy to have you aboard. Welcome to the team.
I'm very pleased to be involved.
The Founder's secret entrance is supposed to be somewhere in this throne room.
Yeah, there was a door here before with a minecart.
Yeah, what happened to it?
Just need to make something to activate that redstone circuit again. There's gotta be something in here we can use.
Like a lever. If you can find one of those bad boys, we'll have that secret door open in a snap!
What would Olivia say right now? Probably something like, Jesse, it looks like it doesn't have any power. How's it looking?
Still looking like it needs power.
Don't worry, I'll find the answer.
Okay, I believe in you.
So do you have, like, any underground rebel-type secrets that could help us out here?
I'm afraid not. Though I will certainly tell you, if I think of any.
I get the feeling this is a special tree.
Yes, the ground you're standing on is actually the original island that all of Sky City started from. That tree dropped the saplings that grew into every tree on the island. I may not agree with the founder's methods, but even I must admit, that's an impressive feat.
Well, that is pretty special. Huh.
A cobblestone generator. Amazing! Lava and water. Placed exactly far enough that when they collide, it creates cobblestone! Genius! That is ingenious.
There isn't like a potion or something that could help us, is there?
That's not how potions work, Jesse. Although I should really look into that. Oh, Jesse. Thank you, by the way, for getting arrested with me. No one has ever done anything like that for me before.
Ah, well, you're welcome, Ivor.
Now go away! All of this opening up is making me grossly uncomfortable.
See anyone?
Not yet, but the acoustics are funky in this place, so it's hard to tell when people are coming. We shouldn't hang around.
Got it.
I'm glad you're okay, by the way.
Thanks, me too. Habits of the Enderman by Soren? Wow, how'd that get here? The rest are just inventory registries and legal information. Boring. Wow, it's so big. The nothingness, I mean.
Jesse, what are you doing?
Ah, sorry. This must be where the founder crafts things for the people. If I had a lever, this would be the perfect spot for it. Definitely regal. Not bad. Poor dead bush. Barely more than a bundle of sticks. Hopefully no one will miss one dead bush. Perfect. I think that should be everything I need to make a lever now. Okay, let's do this. Ah, my old friend the lever.
Fantastic!
Yeah, didn't know you were watching.
My apologies. It is still just such a thrill to see someone so confident and sure in their building abilities. You and your friend Petra have been very inspiring to me and my people. With your help, we may finally liberate ourselves from the Founder's clutches.
Eversource, here we come. Wow, look at all these chests.
Yeah, and they're all labeled?
Creeper, zombie, sheep, pigman. Curious.
But what does it mean?
Huh. Eggs? The sign says sheep, not eggs.
Might as well throw it and give it a shot. A sheep?
Is that a monster? That is not so bad. It is fluffy.
The eggs all have creatures inside them.
And they're all different colors. They must be, color-coded what's in them.
So she can just spawn things whenever she wants to.
So this must be where the resources come from. Different monsters and creatures, different drops.
Stay on your toes! We're close! Ah, I can't wait!
Let's take a look around.
Incredible!
Wow, well, this is pretty weird.
What?
The Eversource. It's just a chicken.
So the chicken lays the eggs, and the eggs make monsters, and the loot from the monsters made this place.
Well, throw it in the minecart and let's get out of here. We're still taking it, right?
The chicken that the entire city depends on? Are you sure that's a good idea?
What are you talking about? We need to bring it to the people. With it, we'll finally be free of the Founder.
But that clucking thing is what we came for.
Hey, I'm with you, Ivor. Let's grab it and get out of here.
Ah! Adventure!
Dude, seriously?
I knew it. I knew you were here to steal from me.
Pain!
Oh, she's too fast!
I was just holding it. I wasn't really gonna take it.
It's just like I told you, Founder! They're here to steal the Eversource! Classic Order of the Stone.
You don't say.
What? No! Don't believe them!
You have the wrong idea!
Oh, Aiden, will you just shut up already?
And I'm supposed to believe the escaped convicts? Aiden warned me that you were a pack of thieves, and here you are, prepared to make off with the one thing our city depends on to survive.
Boy, when you put it like that, I almost feel bad. Yep, afraid I'm going to be taking the chicken. It's mine now.
What? This is outrageous. Aiden, don't do this.
Somebody order eggs.
Reaper, look out!
I've got Aiden! Save the Founder!
Oh, you got me, Lucas.
Thank you. Thank you.
Lucas!
I'll take it from here.
This is all your fault! Thanks to you, we get to see what really happens when you fall off the islands.
Well, playing the blame game doesn't exactly do a lot of good right now. What does it matter?
It matters because my entire city is doomed thanks to you. I can't decide whether I want our death to be painless for my sake or excruciating for yours.
Land!
Impossible. That's impossible! Jesse?
There!
Can we get to it in time?
Gonna be close!
This is all your fault! Thanks to you, we get to see what really happens when you fall off the islands.
Where's Lucas? Do you see him anywhere below us? He should be down there.
Oh, why, yes. The first thing I did after we both got kicked over the edge was look to see where your friend was. I can't decide whether I want our death to be painless for my sake or excruciating for yours.
Land!
Impossible. That's impossible. Jesse?
There!
Can we get to it in time?
Gonna be close!
Jesse? Holy crap, you're down here too?
Lucas, you made it!
Yeah, only slightly worse for wear.
Gotta say, Aiden's tougher than I remember. Got me pretty good.
I'm just so glad you're okay. When Aiden pitched you over the side, that was awful.
Yeah, I wasn't a huge fan either. That was good of you to try and save the Founder. Speaking of whom, is she okay? She's just sort of staring.
Let me ask. Founder? Miss Founder?
I hope she's not in shock or something.
You, doing okay over there?
I can't believe it. This has been down here the whole time. I forbade anyone to look for land below us. It was too dangerous. A lost cause.
Well, land is gonna be a pretty big game changer for you guys. I mean, it's gonna change everything.
Yes.
Look at this place. Totally untouched biomes all around us.
Yes, it's all a little overwhelming. What do I do now?
Well, how about you start with a few deep breaths? Seeing all this after you've been crammed on a tiny island, that would be overwhelming for anybody.
First things first, we're gonna go back up there and kick Aiden's butt.
Sounds like the start of a winning plan to me.
Getting back up. My word, you're right. We need to do that. I hadn't even thought that far ahead yet. What's going on up there?
Oh, that's not a good sign. I'd say the blaze rods are brewing up some fresh nightmares for your subjects right about now. I can't believe Aiden could be so stupid.
I can't leave my subjects in whatever trouble they're in. Jesse, will you please help me get back to Sky City? Stop Aiden. Help me protect my people.
We did kind of start this mess.
Of course I'll help you. You're the Founder.
Thank you, Jesse. And please, call me Issa.
Okay, getting back up. Getting back up. Let's see what we've got to work with. That'll work.
What is it?
I see where you're getting at. Nice.
Well, would someone care to explain it to me, please?
Get ready to build something huge. Maybe the biggest thing of your life.
What do you mean?
We're gonna build a tower of dirt all the way back up to Sky City. Grab as much dirt as you can carry. Oh, okay. That should do it.
Jesse, what is that? What? What is it?
Just... wow, what are the odds?
Don't worry about it.
Man, what a relief. I mean, once you get that flint and steel back, it should be a straight shot home now.
Well, guys, you ready?
Yes, I think so.
I think I actually gotta sit this one out, Jesse. Aiden got me pretty good. Just not sure I'm up for towering all the way back up there. I'm really sorry. I probably wouldn't be able to keep up anyway.
What? But it's dangerous alone. Monsters, nightfall.
I'll get some food, put together a shelter if it gets dark. It's not my first rodeo.
There you go, buddy.
Thank you for trying to help. It was very noble.
Hey, what's with the last goodbye tone? I'll see you guys when you get back. Oh, and give Aiden another punch for me.
Will do. Come on, we've got an epic climb ahead of us. We've Got a city to save. You ready?
I believe so. And when I get up there, I'm going to tear those blaze rods limb from limb. Oh, and Jesse, I appreciate what you did up there, trying to save me.
We need to get in there, now! Go, 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 don't stop! Look out! Oh, God! Oof! Whoa, that was crazy, you okay?
What have they done?
Help me!
He needs our help! What is going on here?
The city is under attack by monsters, ma'am. Everywhere. They seem to be coming from inside the palace itself.
Come on, we need to stop him!
I'm sorry, Jesse, but I have to save my people.
Take care of yourself out there, okay?
And to you as well.
Jesse, you're alive! Please, can you help us?
Hang tight, Milo.
Very quick on your feet. But with all seriousness, how are you alive? I saw you go over the edge.
Hey, quick version. You know how you all thought there was nothing but void below you?
Yes.
Yeah, that was wrong. There's land.
You speak truthfully, my friend? Well, I can't wait to hear all about it later.
Gotta get to the palace.
Thank you, my friend. See you on the other side.
How'd you like that, huh? Blaze rod!
Hey! Jesse! You're alive?
Aiden has taken over the palace. He's holed up in the throne room throwing those spawn eggs everywhere. No one can get inside!
We need to stop him.
I know! Jesse, take one of these! They're all locally sourced and handcrafted. I use only the best ingredients.
Got any potions of invisibility?
Here!
Can't stop what you can't see.
Back down and get out of my face, Reggie! You're delusional, Aiden! The people of Sky City will never bow to you! You killed the founder! Yeah? Well, you're gonna be next if you don't shut up! Now you listen here!
Aiden, you've lost!
I saw you fall! You went down! You're alive! You're alive! Is the founder with you? What the?
Reginald!
Not one more step! I killed you once! I can do it again!
Just you and me, Aiden. Just you and me now.
Just die already! Should've left while you had the chance! This was supposed to be my world! And you ruined
it!
Listen to yourself, that's insane!
Why couldn't you have left well enough alone?
Get back here!
Can't stand to see someone else in the spotlight, can you? You just can't let anyone else win. It just drives you crazy to see someone else succeed, doesn't it?
Aiden, I am gonna kick your butt.
I can't wait to see you try. Wait! Hang on! I surrender! I surrender! We can talk about this, right? Here! You want your flint and steel back, huh? Take it! It's yours! Just, please, don't hurt me!
You did it! Jesse, we need to get out of here! What do you want to do with him?
Please! This place is getting worse by the minute! You can't just leave me here! Take me with you!
After everything you've done, I'm not sure you deserve that kind of mercy.
No! Come on! You can't just leave me behind! If you leave me here, I'll die!
Get moving, you're coming with us.
Thank you, Jesse.
More than you deserve, frankly.
You retrieved the Eversource.
Yes, ma'am. Everyone, stay together! Jesse, there you are!
Jesse, the situation is getting out of hand. We simply can't stop all the monsters and protect my people. The longer we stay here, the more danger my people will be in.
I guess we could jump for it. The waterfalls can take us to safety.
What? Are you crazy? The waterfalls will just take us into the void.
We'll die if we fall down there.
But there's nothing but monsters up here.
You all just need to trust me, okay? Everyone just watch me and follow my lead, okay?
Jesse is telling the truth. I saw the land as well. In fact, I will prove it to you.
Wait for me! are lying. There's ground everywhere.
Jesse, I cannot thank you enough. You've saved us all.
So what do we do now? Everything's just so different and scary.
Just take it slow, okay? You guys have been isolated for so long, you don't want to get overwhelmed by all this real world.
Oh. Freeze, criminals! You're not going anywhere!
I knew you'd stop him. Nice work.
Now, this is just speculation, but I'm guessing they have some regrets. Knew they wouldn't get away.
Yeah, I feel a little bad. They just got in over their heads.
Way over.
Aiden.
Oh, hi, Jesse. I'm so sorry. So sorry to cause all that trouble. I can see where it all went wrong. I've, got some regrets, to say the least.
Yeah, I'm sorry too, Aiden. It didn't have to be that way.
I was just so jealous, bitter. You had all this cool stuff going on, and I just wanted a piece. I wanted my time to shine too.
I'd say you have a lot to think about.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Try and make a fresh start, okay, Aiden? Do something good for these guys.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Make myself a little house. Maybe I'll become a writer. I won't try to compete with you anymore.
Attention! Attention!
Hello, everyone, please. This is your founder speaking. Now that we're all safe, we need to organize. Start planning our new community.
Are you listening to yourself? That's insane! We were prisoners long enough on that island in the sky. It is time for us to run free. Build whatever we please.
Wow, those two just cannot get along.
Jesse, I cannot allow my people to be influenced by this naive idealist.
Hey, both of you, fighting isn't gonna solve anything.
It will if I win.
Oh, of course you'd think that way. No, you don't understand. It will be night soon, and that is when the monsters come out. If we don't prepare, we'll be in danger.
You're just making excuses to control our behavior, just like before. We must trust in ourselves, be able to learn from our mistakes. The people need to build!
What do we do?
Who are we supposed to listen to?
Well, I think you're both right. You don't want to just run around with no plan, but you can't schedule and organize everything either. People need to be free to try new things, but you've got to be safe about it.
I suppose I still have much to learn. Thank you, Jesse.
I don't understand yet, but I trust you. Well, Jesse, I suppose the era of Sky City is over.
We may disagree about how to run this place, but I thank you for everything you have done.
I guarantee that we will be telling stories about your visit for many, many years to come.
The day that Sky City was liberated.
This is a second chance at making a civilization. Don't waste it, okay?
I don't intend to.
I give my solemn oath.
You know something? She was a little scary at first, but she's all right.
I'm gonna miss that crazy guy. I guess we should prepare for Nightfall too. Without another portal, we're stuck here. Been a while since I've had to start from square one.
Ugh. Just when I thought my days of punching trees were behind me.
Oh, that's right. In the middle of all the fighting and everything, I almost forgot. When I was on the ground with the founder before I totally found the portal.
And you didn't say anything?
Yeah, I'm actually gonna have to agree with Ivor on this one.
Did I not mention it either? 'Cause I could have sworn I said something.
No, you didn't.
I guess the moment just never presented itself. Come on. Oh, hi.
Ah, there you are. I'm so sorry about her.
That's okay. Looks like she's having fun running around.
Yes, I think she took it pretty well when I told her she didn't need to be the Eversource anymore. What are we gonna do with you now, huh? What are you going to do now? Besides, continue to be adorable, of course. But that was a given.
Are you gonna set her free?
I tried to, actually, but she kept coming back. We've spent so long together, I suppose we sort of need each other now. After so long being the founder and the Eversource, now we can just be Isa and her best friend, Benedict.
Ah, that's a boy's name.
Huh, what a closed-minded attitude. Jesse, I would be honored if you would take this as a small token of our gratitude.
Thank you.
Come along, Benedict. We have a lot of adventures ahead of us.
Well, there goes the Eversource. Off to cluck and peck at seeds for the rest of its valuable life.
Hey, Jesse. You okay?
Jesse?
No, I just saw those pigs and,
Oh, yes.
He would be really happy to know you're still having adventures like this.
See? Just like I told you. One portal back home.
I just can't wait to put this old world behind us.
Oh, is someone being grumpy?
No! A little. I was just hoping for a real treasure is all. Livestock's no proper treasure. Although I wonder what would happen if you put that tiny crown on a different chicken.
Come on, guys. Let's go home. We don't Axel and Olivia here when we've been. You'll never believe it. That's not what I was expecting. Okay, guys, I'm seeing grass, forest, lots of ground in all directions. All good signs so far. Aha.
Verdict says, definitely not our world. You owe me 2 iron, Lucas. Pay up.
Okay. Here.
Told you it was a dumb bet.
Oh, who asked you?
Would you guys quit goofing around? This is kind of a serious situation.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. I was just... I'm just worried about Axel and Olivia.
What? Why?
Well, if they followed us back to that old builder temple and went through the portal...
They would arrive in Sky City to find it overflowing with monsters.
Yeah.
At least we already built them the bridge.
That is more than we started with.
Oh man, I hadn't thought about that. If they followed us, they could be in trouble.
Hey, maybe next time we're in the portal hall we can leave a sign or something. Tell them which one we're going through.
I like that idea.
Well, I for one vote that we not be so hasty to try and get out of here. Who knows what sorts of treasures this new world could hold? Besides, unless the next portal is disguised as a tombstone, I'm not seeing it anywhere near here.
You guys see some sort of shape over there?
Yeah. What is that?
Let's find out. It says invitation. And then read immediately, your life depends on it. Greetings, traveler.
Yep, that seems about right.
Keep reading, Jesse. We've got your back.
I humbly invite you to my mansion for an evening of food and festivity with your fellow adventurers.
That's odd.
Yeah, weird, right? Whoa!
Toss it here!
any time now? You can read, right?
Hang on! Need to find Jesse's place. Got it! Come to my home on the hill. Just follow the path. Please look out for zombies. Sincerely, the host.
Nice warning.
Come on, there's the path.
I must say, this is the highest concentration of zombies I've ever seen in one place.
You think this host is gonna be legit, Jesse? I just asked because this place hasn't exactly been friendly so far.
I don't see why they wouldn't be. The invitation and everything seems pretty legit.
I'm going to go out on a limb and say that's the place we're looking for.
Race you guys there.
Oh, yeah. I don't race so much anymore. Bad knees.
You pick up that excuse at the same place you got that haircut? Because they're both awful.
Hey, just try not to die, okay? I'm trying to keep everyone together here.
Sure, that's fine. But you gotta catch me first.
You hear that too, right? Almost sounds like a waterfall!
Execute maneuver 66! Stairs! Woo! Nailed it!
Okay. You won that one, Jesse.
Let's maybe get inside the mansion before we pat ourselves on the back too much, shall we?
That front door's definitely a no-go.
Stick with me, guys.
The heck?
What? What'd you see? You just gasped. Like you'd seen something.
I think I saw our host. He had a white pumpkin for a head.
White pumpkin? No such thing as white pumpkins!
Let's save the agricultural discussions for inside, okay?
Great! There's no door back here. How are we supposed to get in?
There, we should be able to build up and break in through there. Trees, we can cut those down.
Good plan!
And now my inventory is full of wood blocks.
Hey, you never know when those will come in handy. Looks like some kind of kitchen in there.
Then break the window and get us into the blasted place!
Hope the host doesn't mind us breaking their window.
I'm sure he'll find it in his heart to forgive us.
Wow, some kitchen.
Pork dog, you know I don't care if you took it. Just give it back.
And I'm telling you for the last time, Sparkles, I didn't take the stupid thing.
I think we could avoid a lot of unpleasantness.
What the?
Hi.
Oh, ha ha ha. Very, very funny. Show up super late, make us all sit and wonder what the heck is going on. Now, this is your house, right? Because if it is, we've all been waiting for like hours. It's rude!
Now easy, Torque Dog.
Jesse, are you going to take this one, or shall I?
We got one of these invitations too. What the heck is going on here?
Darn. Sorry for the language. That wasn't about you getting an invitation, just that I was hoping you could explain things. This is Torque Dog.
Sup?
And I'm Captain Sparkles. Though, maybe you know that already. Captain Sparkles, I've got, like, 9 million fans?
Captain Sparkles? Are you saying that with a Z?
Petra! Show some respect! The man's a captain.
Those are your names? Like, your real names?
Yes?
Oh, it's weird. Well, anyway, I'm Jesse, that's Petra, Ivor, and Lucas.
Charmed.
Jesse? That's a girl's name. What are you guys anyway? Some sort of loser patrol?
Torque Dog.
Oh, come on. That was hilarious.
Ah, that's a good one. You are very funny, Torque Dog.
Wow. You know something? No one ever gets my sense of humor. I think I like you, Pipsqueak. Look, sorry if I was coming down harsh on you. You see, I was expecting to swoop in, score some sick snackage, and bounce, you know, but, well, thanks to those stupid zombies, Torque Dog's trapped here with all these losers. Worst day ever.
Just try and look on the bright side.
I hate so much about the way you choose to be.
Maybe we can all work together to get through those zombies, power in numbers and all that?
That's what we're trying to figure out. Just can't get everyone to work together.
I tell you what, the minute all them weird zombies are gone, Torque Dog is out of here.
Okay, so the sea of zombies isn't normal. It's good to hear.
2 moons is normal though, right?
The moons. Yeah.
Why don't you know about this stuff? You from, like, out of town or something? What now?
Did you hear that?
Something touched my foot! Who touched my foot?
I think it stopped.
What's up with the lights?
Everyone dive for cover!
Hey, Jesse. Jesse, come here. You've got a girl's name.
Torque Dog? Torque Dog?
So I'm guessing calling dibs on his inventory would be...
Ivor.
Not classy.
Sparkles, I hope this isn't an insensitive question, but did you do that?
What? No! How could you say that? All those arrows, his inventory, everywhere. How did that... Who? 1 minute he's alive, the next... Gone. Poof!
Sparkles, I know you're freaking out right now, but you've got to pull yourself together.
Okay. You're right. Whew. You're right.
Everyone stand back. Let me see what I can figure out.
Why is this happening?
Gunpowder, redstone dust, leather pants. Pretty much what you'd expect, I guess.
Who would do this?
There's the trapdoor that sucked up Torque Dog's stuff. Looks like it's a match set with that arrow dispenser up there.
But you saw his stuff. He didn't really have anything worth stealing.
Perhaps it was simply to dispose of the evidence.
Guys, found something strange about this arrow. Yeah, Ivor, you know potions and enchantments and weird stuff like that. What do you make of it?
Smells like... Yes. Potion of poison?
Oh, is it a tipped arrow? Oh, I've heard of those. They're still pretty new. Oh, nasty stuff.
Using potions to make arrows. The possibilities are fascinating.
Would you stop pointing that thing all over the place? You're making me nervous.
You say you know about these tipped arrows? Anything else you know that you're not telling us?
What? You're not implying what I think you're implying, are you? Because I had nothing to do with this. Nothing!
Could have sworn I saw someone doing a tutorial on how to make those not too long ago.
My nerves are too shot to remember who right now.
Well, let me know if it comes back to you.
Hello? Everything okay in here? Whoa! What's with the crowd?
I was just about to get everyone together to tell them at once.
Okay. Hang on a minute. It's you! I recognize you.
Excuse me?
Yes. What?
Oh, really? Because I've never seen you in my life.
I'll show you. Follow me.
Okay.
Lizzie, hi. Did you see all these new... Oh, you've got them with you. Well, first it was the portraits of the people already here, then poof, you guys.
Whoa, that's unexpected.
Yeah, no kidding.
They're absolutely exquisite. Perfect.
Well, not perfect.
Absolutely perfect.
Must have been when we showed up. Flattering how well they captured our likenesses.
Some of us.
What are you talking about? Yours looks just like you.
Somebody's up to something. I don't know what yet, but I'm gonna figure it out. Well, that's definitely not a good sign.
Come on, everyone. Let's huddle up in the dining room.
Wonder if he told them yet.
Can't wait to hear the big news.
Me neither.
Ooh, I hope there's cake.
Guess not.
Come on, let's do this.
Come on, Winslow.
Here, let me introduce you all properly. You guys already met Cassie Rose and LD Shadow Lady.
But my friends call me Lizzie.
This is Stacy Plays, Stampy Cat, and that's Dan, the Diamond Minecart.
When did your hair change color? Wasn't it?
It's funny. Before you guys showed up, we all knew each other here. Their names are Jesse, Petra, Lucas, and Ivor.
You said there was news? Is it good? Good news?
Yeah. It's, bad news. I'm afraid. Torque Dog is dead.
Good heavens!
Wait, what?
But Torque Dog was so tough. There was nothing that could take him down. What happened?
Yeah, what on earth is going on here, Sparkles?
These are what got him.
Tipped arrows?
Does this mean someone set a trap for Torque Dog? That's nasty.
I can't believe Torque Dog's gone. Just like that.
So, what happened to his stuff?
Whoa! How can you say that?
What? It's a valid question. Whoa.
Come on, everyone, come on, don't get greedy.
Just, I want to know what happened. For curiosity's sake.
I can't believe you guys are arguing like this after someone just died.
Well, let's just say you didn't know Torque Dog like we did.
So I'm looking at this situation, I'm trying to figure something out. Is this just about Torque Dog, or is there a bigger picture?
Yeah, why have our portraits?
I don't know, guys. Knowing Torque Dog, I think this might just be about him.
Am I picking up some beef here?
What? No! I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, but then why invite us all here?
That's true. Hadn't thought about that. Well, someone brought us here for a reason, including Torque Dog.
What if we're all in danger?
Oh my gosh, Dan's right!
Whoever's doing this, they could be hunting us!
Hey, come on, everyone. If there's one thing I believe in, it's teamwork. If we all stick together and get through this as a team, we'll be fine.
Inspiring.
There you go, guys. Teamwork makes the dream work.
Wow.
Oh, all of this danger talk has my stomach all queasy.
Stampy, come over here. I need to talk to you about something.
Lizzie. Psst. Lizzie.
The more I think about it, the more I think that there's something these people really don't want us to know.
One of them's gotta know the truth about what's going on here.
It'd be nice to figure out what on earth is going on here, especially if we're gonna be stuck with these people until dawn.
And what makes you so sure about that?
I don't know. Just a feeling, I guess.
And a past history with tumultuous social circles.
Let's get investigating then.
Hey there, Dan. Lizzie?
Oh, hello?
Hi there.
If you don't mind, I actually had some questions about this Torque Dog situation.
Yeah? Go ahead.
Seemed like people were really interested in seeing Torque Dog's inventory. Any idea why?
An adventurer like him, he could have had all kinds of cool stuff.
Uh-huh. Torque Dog was clearly targeted with this trap. Why him?
Well, he was bragging about having some kind of rare item.
Wouldn't show it to anyone, of course. Typical Torque Dog.
So this rare item that Torque Dog claimed to have, what can you tell me about it?
We don't know exactly.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay. Lizzie, seems like you're not much of a Torque Dog fan. What's the deal?
Oh, come on. You met him, right? Nobody liked that guy. I'm just the only one who will actually admit it.
Yeah, he definitely wasn't the nicest person.
Okay, that's it for now. Thanks.
What'd you find out?
It's all tangled up, but it sounds like Torque Dog claimed to have some sort of rare item.
I didn't see anything like that in his inventory, though.
Yeah, something's not quite adding up here. Hey, guys.
Hey, Jesse. How's it going?
Yeah, find anything out yet why Torque Dog was... you know...
You guys have any theories about what's going on?
I don't trust any of them. I think they could all be in on it together.
Oh, surprise. Ivor's feeling paranoid.
Have you talked to a Cat Guy and Stacy yet? I don't like the way they're all huddled up.
Good tip. I don't know if you've picked up this vibe yet, but these people have some serious drama going on.
Yeah, no kidding.
There are stories flying around about some rare item that Torque Dog claimed to have. People seem pretty hesitant to talk about it, though.
Mysterious. I wonder what it is.
Hey, Sparkles, and Cassie Rose, yeah?
Yep, hi, that's me.
Hey there, Jesse.
Oh, Winslow says hi too.
You mind if I ask you guys some questions?
Nope. What are the questions?
Got any guesses why someone would kill Torque Dog?
Gosh. He was a little prickly around the edges, you know? You'd have to ask other people about that. I didn't really know him.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to say anything mean about a guy that's not here to defend himself, but, well, you met him, right? Prickly is kind of an understatement.
Cassie, you seem pretty upset about people wanting to poke around Torque Dog's inventory.
Oh, was I?
Yeah, you were. Why was that?
Well, it was just so... It's insensitive, right? I mean, it had just happened, and she was all curious about what was in his pockets. Just made me mad, I guess.
There was drama between Lizzie and Torque Dog, right? Got any insight?
Sorry, I'm not getting wrapped up in that, especially now that Torque Dog is, you know.
But it's weird, right? Definitely seems like there's some beef. Not that I want to get into rumors or anything like that.
Sparkles, Cassie, Winslow, thanks for the time.
No problem.
Yeah, anytime.
Get anything out of them?
Found out this group has a whole lot of secrets they're keeping from each other.
It's definitely something.
Hey guys, Stampy and Stacy, right?
Oh, hello!
Hey, Jesse. What's up?
I know things are a little nuts right now, but I've got some questions.
Oh, really? What?
Stacy, you seem pretty curious about what was in Torque Dog's inventory. What's up with that?
Well, Torque Dog was a pretty notorious thief. I was just curious what he had. That's it.
Mm-hmm. Seems like Lizzie and Torque Dog really didn't like each other. Know anything else about that?
Oh, that! Real shame.
He broke into her house and stole a bunch of stuff from her. She was super upset about it.
You don't say. Anyone you can think of that would want something bad to happen to Torque Dog?
Well, I never had that big of a problem with him personally, but I know other people did. Quite a few, actually. I don't know if you noticed, but he was a bit of a griefer.
Yeah, and a thief.
Thief, huh? Interesting. Thanks, you two. This has been enlightening.
No problem.
Yeah, no problem.
So did you find anything out from Stacy or Sturdy Cat?
Stampy Cat?
Right. So did you find anything out?
Apparently, Torque Dog was a well-known thief.
A thief, huh? Well, that might have something to do with it, don't you think?
Agreed. So, Torque Dog was a thief, and he supposedly had something rare, but I feel like there's still a piece missing. No one will tell me what this rare item is.
I think I can shed some light on that situation, actually.
Well, now my curiosity is piqued.
He already had me at rare item.
Of course he did.
Oh, thank goodness someone's being direct with me. Thanks, Sparkles.
There's a temple way out in the middle of nowhere. No one knows who built it, but it's been there forever. People have been trying to track down the temple's location for ages because they want this treasure. It's supposedly deep in its basement. Now, it looks just like an ordinary flint and steel, but it's actually super rare. It's got this enchantment on it.
It can open portals to other worlds?
Exactly. Wait, what? You know about the enchanted flint and steel? How did you know that? Have you seen it? Have you seen it today?
I actually have one of my own.
Really?
Yeah, I do. Just used it a little while ago to
put
get...
that away. You can't just pull that out here. Okay. You know, I had a theory about why you were here, and I think this might just prove it. Everyone? We've all been freaking out, wondering why we were all brought here. Why, Torque Dog died? And Jesse has just uncovered a very important clue.
What? Really?
Whoever killed Torque Dog, whoever invited us, they're after the enchanted flint and steel.
Sparkles?
Panic!
Stop it!
Panic!
Pull yourself together! Sparkles!
Someone find the lights, quick!
Greetings, adventurers. I am the White Pumpkin. One of you has the treasure I desire, and I will not rest until it is mine, even if I have to resort to murder.
More panicking!
I'm too cute to die!
Pick on Sparkles! Pick on Sparkles!
No, this kind of what's going on? No!
Whoa, hang on!
This is awful. Terrible. Who was that guy?
And there's no such thing as White Pumpkin!
All of the white pumpkins hanging all over the place!
I don't like it. I really don't.
I actually saw him in the window when we first got here.
You mean he's been in here the whole time? I'm so getting out of here.
So much for a nice dinner party.
I don't like the sound of that.
Shut the door!
Come here, Winslow. Don't be scared. So we're stuck in here. And if we're stuck in here, we're all doomed.
I thought I heard Sparkle say something about a flint and steel.
Oh, please don't bring that up again.
Well, obviously Torque Dog didn't steal it.
Okay, but who then?
Jesse?
Well, I guess I'm next then.
Nope, not happening.
Don't worry, Ivor. I'll protect you.
I appreciate that, Jesse. I just hope that this white pumpkin isn't beyond both of our abilities.
Well, I'm sure there's a perfectly logical explanation for how the White Pumpkin is doing all this. I mean, the whole place has got to be rigged with traps, right? Torque Dog, trap. Sparkles, trap.
Yeah, we need to find out what makes these traps tick. All right, I'm gonna investigate that dining room.
Cool. I'll keep those guys in the hall for now so I can keep an eye on everyone.
An excellent idea. Don't want them messing up the crime scene.
I'm sticking with you, Jesse. Doesn't seem safe to wander off alone.
Okay, people, clear out! This is a crime scene!
Okay, how are you doing this, White Pumpkin? Impressive.
Anything?
Nah, looks like a regular old fireplace. Okay, so this was the dining table where we were all gathered together right before... This looks like the exact spot where the White Pumpkin appeared, but now, just a portrait. Unless... It's just A costume on an armor stand with a jukebox for the voice. No sign of how it was triggered.
Wow. The White Pumpkin must have some amazing redstone skills to rig up something like this. But why? Must have taken a lot of work to rig up. They must have a reason for it.
I think it could have been to throw us off the trail, make us think there were 2 White Pumpkins or something.
Well, hopefully something else in here can shed a little more light on the situation.
How you holding up?
You mean after seeing a guy get crushed under a ton of sand? Yeah, I'm definitely a little shaken up. We need to figure out who's doing this. And how.
Well, keep your eyes open. Between the 2 of us, I'm sure we'll be able to figure it out.
Sounds good to me.
Okay, let's give this a shot.
Just like before.
Greetings, adventurers. I am the White Pumpkin.
Yep.
One of you
Just like
is the
before.
treasure I desire, and I will not rest until it is mine, even if I have to resort to murder.
Jesse!
He's back! The White Pumpkin's back!
Don't worry, everyone, it's just a dummy. A White Pumpkin costume on an armor stand.
Wait, what? Why?
The trap that killed Sparkles, the whole show with the White Pumpkin, it was all triggered by a button on the table.
But what does that mean?
I am so creeped out right now.
Understandably.
It means that the White Pumpkin is toying with us. He set up this whole house as a trap, and now he's just watching us get snared in it.
Wait, so you're saying that the White Pumpkin is one of us?
That's right, Mr. Stampy. One of us is a murderer.
And he sat right here.
Wait, but that's not where Jesse found the button before.
There's more than one?
I'll see if I can find all of them.
Nice work, Jesse.
Yes, I must say I'm relieved to know that there's a logical explanation for what the White Pumpkin's been doing.
So what now? Feels like we've made some good progress so far, though, right?
Once we get everyone calmed down, we need to keep looking for clues. So far, we found those tipped arrows and these traps, meaning that the White Pumpkin is a great brewer and a redstone expert.
Okay, that's all of them.
If you could all please take the same seat you were at before. 4 of your seats are marked. These are the seats that had a button to activate the trap. That means the White Pumpkin could only be Dan, Stampy, Lizzie, or Lucas.
Wait, you're accusing us? Wait, what?
I echo their sentiments exactly. I didn't even see a button.
Me neither.
This is crazy!
Well, someone had to do it. I'm just looking at the facts here.
I don't like it. No, sir, I don't like it.
I'm taking charge now, and I'm going to get to the bottom of this. I want everyone separated. I'm going to talk to each suspect, one by one, so I can find out who's telling the truth and who's lying. I got a whole lot of questions, and I want nice little matching answers for each and every one of them. Understand me?
Loud and clear.
Yes, crystal clear.
Who are you gonna interrogate first?
Stampy Cat.
Jesse, I'm telling you, this is just crazy! Absolutely crazy! Total misunderstanding! I don't even want that flint and steel thingy! Not, as much as the others at any rate! Did I hear someone saying that it has something to do with portals? I don't have any interest in portals! No, sir, not for old Mr. Stampy Cat, thank you! It's me, Stampy! Everyone's friend!
Oh, come on now, Mr. Stampy. I thought you were some legendary adventurer. You want me to believe that you don't want an ancient artifact that lets you travel to different worlds?
Oh, I mean, that does sound tempting, but, no, thank you. I'm fine with my local legend status. I'm a man of simple pleasures. Please, just tell me what you want to know.
Okay, enough dancing around. Who do you think took the flint and steel?
I don't think it was ever actually stolen.
Oh?
Yes, so Dan got it ahead of Lizzie, right? And she was pretty angry about it. I think he made up that story about it being stolen so she'd think he didn't have it anymore. Classic Dan move.
What do you know about redstone? What's your skill level with the stuff?
Well, you know, about average? Average level? Moderate? I don't know how these things are graded these days. I know that Dan's been getting really into the stuff lately, though. Just putting that out there, in case you're curious.
Dan's interested in redstone, huh? Know anything about this?
Oh, wow! What is that? Some sort of magic arrow? No, I've never seen anything like it before. Honest. You know who would love to see something like that, though? Lizzie. She's wild about potions and brewing and all of that. She's way better with that stuff than I am.
Good with potions, you say?
Very good. Could probably even teach a class.
You're excused, Stampy. Thank you for your time.
Ah, thank goodness. This room's making me very nervous.
Who's up next?
Can you send Dan in, please?
Right.
Hey, I don't know what Stampy told you, but I'm telling you, you've got the wrong guy. Honest. I would never hurt anyone. You've got to believe me. If anyone's been wronged here, it's me. That enchanted flint and steel everyone's talking about, I found that. That's mine. At least it was before someone stole it. And now everything's gone completely crazy. People getting caught in horrible traps, everyone accusing and blaming each other.
Oh, I see. Someone stole your loot, and you want revenge, huh? That about the long and short of it?
Oh, no. I just want what's rightfully mine. I mean, we all want it. Doesn't mean I kill people for it, though.
Uh-huh.
I'm not the White Pumpkin. You've got to believe me. What can I tell you to convince you?
Know anything about this?
Oh, wow. No, I've never seen anything like that before.
No? Tipped arrows not ringing a bell? Made using potions?
Nuh-uh, but you want to know about stuff with potions? I've asked Lizzie. She's way better with that stuff than I am.
So, how do you rate your redstone knowledge?
Me? Whew, not much. Not really my scene. You want to know more about that stuff? You should ask Stampy. He was the Tri-Block champion.
Weird. Stampy said that you were pretty into redstone.
What? No, he's got me confused with someone else. I'm sure of it. Now, Lizzie, though, I've seen her do some amazing things with redstone. Between you and me, I wouldn't be surprised if she was the one behind all of this.
Out with it. Who stole the flint and steel?
Oh, well, Lizzie, obviously. She was jealous. Never got over the fact that I found it first.
You can go now, Dan.
Thanks, Jesse. Thank you. And when you talk to Lizzie, don't forget to ask her about those crazy magic arrows. I bet she'll know something.
Want me to send in Lizzie?
That'd be great. Thanks, Petra.
Jesse, listen. There's been a lot of talk thrown around today. I don't know what people have told you. I don't know what you believe. But I'll just admit it. I want that enchanted flint and steel as much as anyone. Probably more than any of them. I've been searching for it for years. Do you know how much it stung to have Dan swoop in and take it from under my nose?
Wow, would you kill someone for it?
Nah, I wouldn't do that. I'm starting to get real irritated with this White Pumpkin fella, though. Listen, I just want to get out of here and get on with my day. What do you have to hear to be convinced that the White Pumpkin isn't me?
I'm just gonna be straight. Who do you think stole the flint and steel?
Well, it wasn't me, if you're curious. If I had an enchanted flint and steel, I'd be off exploring some other world with it. Between you and me, though, I think Dan's whole story about it being stolen from him is a load of trash. I bet he's still got it.
You like using redstone? Ever make traps with the stuff?
I'm fine, I guess. I can make lights and doors and stuff. You want to do advanced stuff? You gotta talk to Stampy. He was the Tri-Block champion.
So I've heard. Know what this is?
Tipped arrow. Kinda shoddy work, though. Definitely not one of mine, if that's what you're wondering. Some noob made that thing. What? Yeah, I knew what a tipped arrow was. I'm a good brewer. Doesn't mean it's mine. I taught Cassie and Stacy how to make those ages ago.
No, because everyone else seems to think otherwise.
What? What are you talking about?
Yeah, everyone I ask says that you're the only one with the skills here to make something like this.
Okay, sure. Of the people here, maybe. Doesn't make me the white pumpkin, though. And I'm not sure I like you implying otherwise.
Thanks for your time, Lizzie. That's all for now.
Oh, come on! This is nuts!
You had a button too. Fair's fair. It's your buddy's turn next.
Hey, Jesse.
Ah, my final suspect. Here to point more fingers and blame more people, I'm sure.
I didn't push the button, you know.
I figured. Thanks, though.
How's it been going in here? It is just non-stop whispering and rumors out there. Me, Petra, and Ivor, pretty much been sticking to ourselves.
I think I have my suspect.
Really? You actually think you know the White Pumpkin's real identity?
Yeah, I'm gonna tell everyone at once. Come on, suspect. It's time to return to the others.
So? Have you decided?
Yes, who do you think the White Pumpkin really is?
Now, hang on, everyone. First of all, I want to thank everyone for answering my questions. There's still not 100% proof of anyone, but...
Yes. Where are your suspicions leaning, Jesse?
Jesse was definitely questioning Stampy the longest.
What? No!
Dan was in there way longer.
Hey, not cool.
Guys, come on.
I actually don't think there's evidence to accuse anyone yet.
What?
Yeah, that seems surprising.
I'm sorry, but I don't want to accuse anyone unless I'm 100% sure. And I'm not.
Wow. Way to take a bold stance, Jesse.
Well, I, for one, am not comfortable being surrounded by possible killers, so if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna barricade myself in the library for my own safety.
Fine, suit yourself.
Yeah, I'm more in the safety and numbers camp myself.
Well, that was certainly some excitement.
Yeah, no kidding.
If the White Pumpkin is still roaming around, though, he might be trying to set up more traps. We need to figure out how these things work. Like, we know that the Sparkles trap was triggered by those buttons under the table, but what about the trap that turned Torque Dog into a pincushion? If we figure out how these things work, we might be able to find more proof about who the White Pumpkin is, how they're operating.
Petra's got a good point.
It must have been triggered from nearby, just like the table buttons.
Sounds like we need to investigate near the trap, then.
You guys go on ahead. I'm gonna stay here, keep an eye on these other people. I don't want them trying anything when we're not looking.
Thanks, Lucas.
Back in the kitchen. So, what are we looking for exactly? Buttons like back in the dining room? Conspicuous white pumpkins lying around?
There are too many loose ends flying around. A lot of evidence that doesn't add up. We need to find some definitive, concrete evidence.
Got it. I'm on the lookout.
I wonder where Torque Dog's stuff went when it got sucked away.
And Sparkle's stuff, for that matter.
Does this painting have eye holes?
Oh, yeah. How'd I not notice that before?
Seems worth taking a closer inspection. Oh! some sort of secret passageway. Very clever. What do you suppose that lever does?
Okay, everyone, make sure you're nowhere near that arrow trap.
More of those potion-covered arrows. Nasty.
Well, seems like we found out how the White Pumpkin killed Torque Dog.
Yeah, and how he's getting around the house.
I assume we're investigating the creepy passageway?
I think we've come too far to turn around now.
Well, after you then.
I hope Dan's okay locked up in the library. We could have put them in even bigger danger. What if there are more traps in there?
Unless Dan is the White Pumpkin. In that case, we're just keeping everyone else safe.
Yeah, I guess. I just hope we find what we're looking for.
What do you think that is?
No idea. But look, a lever! The amount of redstone wiring that must be hidden in this place. Amazing!
Ooh, mystery lever. I wonder what it does.
You're not gonna pull it, are you?
No.
Don't feel bad. I was tempted to. See anything that this lever might be connected to? What do you see?
It's the library. I see Dan locked up in there.
Lizzie, what are you doing in here?
I snuck in past that blonde guy. Lucas, I think. We have to talk.
About what?
I know you pushed the button.
No, that's not true.
You don't have to lie to me, Dan. I know it was an accident. I know you're not the White Pumpkin.
Oh, thank goodness. That's such a relief. Yeah, it was an accident, and I felt awful about it ever since. Oh, it's such a relief to be able to talk about this. It's been absolutely tearing me up inside.
I'm sure. Haven't you learned anything about not pushing buttons?
Oh, come
The
on.
White
Nothing
Pumpkin,
like
he's
this
in
has ever
there.
happened when I
Then
push
let's
the
go
button.
kick his butt.
I feel just so awful.
Yeah.
What on earth?
What's going on? The door's locked, Jesse!
Spiders, they're everywhere!
Okay, I'll see if I can get in another way.
Get it off! Thanks.
He's gone.
For now, time to get to the bottom of this. I was watching you from the walls. We need to talk.
Oh, no. You heard the part where I said it was an accident, right? I'm innocent. What do I have to do to make you believe me? I could go and sit in the corner very quietly and not touch anything, button or otherwise, for the whole rest of the night. Or I could go and apologize to every single person. I could just stay locked up in this library.
Don't worry, Dan. I believe you.
Oh, that's a relief. That's a huge relief.
Wait, You came out of that portrait in the wall, right?
Yeah?
I saw one just like that upstairs. What if... Yes, maybe the white pumpkin...
Enjoying the party? That's my cue.
Come on!
Jesse, are you okay?
Try to keep up. Look out!
Soul sand?
Try to keep up. Look out!
Soul sand?
Your luck's about to run out.
Oh, this guy's fit.
There! Jesse, I'll cut him off!
Lucas?
Jesse!
Lucas?
Hey. Give me a moment. I'm trying to figure this one out myself. Okay. Yeah, this looks pretty bad.
What happened, Lucas? I thought you were chasing the white pumpkin.
Yeah, I was, and I almost had him until, he took me by surprise and stuffed this pumpkin on my head.
What's going on in here?
No!
You called the white pumpkin! Grab him, quick!
On it! Get out of our way, Jesse.
Yeah, it's all out in the open now. You can't defend your friend anymore.
No. I know what's going on here, and I won't stand for it. One of you is still the white pumpkin, and you're just trying to pin it on Lucas.
Yeah, bold words.
Especially coming from someone with a knack for locking up innocent people.
It's the facts, Jesse! These horrible things only started happening when your group arrived. And now, Lizzie is gone too.
I say we throw him outside and let nature take its course.
What? Outside?
Where all the googlies are!
No, you can't do that.
Yeah, I don't know. I still have my suspicions about Lucas, but Jesse did save me. And you tried to save Lizzie. I don't feel right about chucking your friend to the zombies.
Brave stance.
Oh man, I'm so glad you said that. We really are just here to help.
Fine.
Thank you.
Don't go celebrating yet. We've still got to do something with you so you're not roaming around freely.
What, like lock me up in a closet or something?
There was a closet in the main hall with a lovely metal door. Seems like a perfect place to lock someone up.
Wait, I was mostly joking.
I guess that's fair. But I'm keeping guard because I still don't trust him. That cool with everyone?
That's not happening unless one of us goes along too.
It's fine, Jesse. I'll watch over Lucas.
Awesome.
Come on, Cassie. But don't go getting any funny ideas, blonde guy. This isn't because I like you or anything.
No, of course not.
Be quiet. Prisoners aren't supposed to talk.
Okay, well, what are we supposed to do now? We need to figure out how we're gonna clear Lucas's name. And I'd like to do it sooner rather than later. Seems like some of these people are getting a little stir-crazy.
Somehow the White Pumpkin was able to escape that room when Lucas chased him into it. We need to figure out how he did that.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Whoa, another secret passage. Well, this looks promising. I wonder what order these need to be in. There we go. Awesome. Yeah, that seems right. Okay, that seems like a step in the right direction.
Oh, wow! You got it open!
Yeah, you guys should stay here. It could be dangerous.
No, I totally want to follow you into your friend's creepy secret passageways.
Seriously? You really think Lucas did it?
You haven't proven that he didn't yet.
Hey, come on, cool it. We're all in this together, aren't we?
Depends. Figured you'd be on your little buddy's side.
Ugh, you know what? They're not worth it. Come on.
Wow, that is deep. Guess it leads down to whatever the White Pumpkin calls home. I wonder how he gets down there.
Maybe in addition to walking through walls, he can fly for all we know. Ugh! It's just... I'm really worried about Lucas. Those people think they're all safe, but the White Pumpkin is still running around, and he could strike again at any minute. Not to mention, all those people back there have been so ungrateful, so petty.
Petra, I get that you're upset, but would you stop taking it out on me? I'm trying here.
Okay. I'm really sorry.
We're gonna get through this. Let's start by figuring out how we're gonna get down there, huh? You know the drill. What have you got in your inventory? Didn't you have all those wood blocks?
Sorry, I was whittling earlier. Nervous habit.
Well, luckily those should do just the trick.
You thinking ladder?
Yeah?
Gonna need a lot of them.
I'll race you.
You're on.
Done.
Don't... Aw, man. Thanks. I needed that.
All right, we got a lot more of these to make.
Let's get to work.
Okay, that's one down.
Lots more to go.
See? Told you we'd make it.
Yeah, I just hope this works. You think we're gonna find the white pumpkin down here? With all these secret passageways, it's so hard to tell where he might be.
No, I think he's still upstairs.
We should still be prepared for anything.
Hey, do you hear?
Lots and lots of zombies? Yeah, I do. I'm starting to smell them too.
Ugh, ditto. Gross.
Oh, that explains all the zombie noises.
What in the world is that? Oh, some sort of like zombie spawner.
Does that mean the white pumpkin actually made the sea of zombies outside?
That's what it looks like.
What's that?
I think this is where people's stuff goes after those hoppers upstairs suck it up.
You're right. I think that's Lizzie's. Okay, but where's the loot going from here?
Hopefully right to the white pumpkin. Hey, you see the light coming out of that tunnel too, right?
Huh? Oh, yeah. And it doesn't look like it's blocked off like all the, zombie-filled ones.
If we can get up there, I think we might be able to follow the loot to wherever it's going.
That's awesome. Nice find. How do you want to get up there?
Grab some dirt, Petra. We're going climbing.
Okay, I think we can jump from here.
Gotcha.
That was almost embarrassing. Thanks, Jesse.
No problem. Weird. That almost sounds like...
Cats?
Whoa!
It's just some sort of growing station. Weird.
The white pumpkin must have heard us.
Whoa! Stampy Cat?
Boy, you gave me a fright! What are you doing down here?
What are we doing down here?
Yes, it looks terribly suspicious, you know?
Yeah, it does.
Looks like we're catching you in the act, white pumpkin.
No, not me! That's not me! I was just curious! Come on, you guys! I can't be the white pumpkin! I'm Stampy Cat! I'm no murderer! Huh? I needed to find you because I have something important to tell you! I have something to confess. Something I haven't told anyone.
Where is this going?
I stole it from Dan. It was just supposed to be a joke, a harmless prank, but then, well, you've seen what happened.
Wow. Who'd have thought?
I knew people wanted it, but I had no idea that this would happen.
So you're saying this is all your fault?
No! Oh no, this is exactly why I've kept it a secret. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer. But that white pumpkin is, and he's killing people for it. And now we're down in his lair. I was thinking maybe I should just give it to the white pumpkin.
What?
Just maybe that would make it all stop, right? Maybe?
First, we need to figure out who this white pumpkin really is, then we'll figure out what to do from there.
I suppose that's a better strategy.
That looks like a lair door if I ever saw one.
Oh, wow.
Very creepy.
I would not put this in my top 10 places I've ever been.
Well, there's where the meowing's coming from.
Don't worry, we'll get out of here as soon as we find something that proves the white pumpkin's identity. Let's see here. Legend of the World Portals, Basic Portal Theory, Portals and You. Wow, they're all about portals. That's pretty obsessive. Oh no. Here's where everyone's stuff gets collected.
Those poor people.
You guys doing okay?
I'll be honest with you. I'm pretty worried about Lucas. If the white pumpkin isn't down here, he must still be upstairs.
And I thought that I was okay because I was numb and feeling no emotions at all. But I'm beginning to suspect it was actually shock.
Don't worry, we're gonna crack this wide open. There's nothing I can craft that can help me. Not yet, anyway. There's nothing I can craft that can help me. Not yet, anyway. I'm guessing this chest should have... Oh, yep, we've got sticks.
Anything else?
Oh, wow, and ender pearls. Sweet, that must be how the white pumpkin got down that elevator shaft. Looks like a typical brewing stand. Must be where the white pumpkin made the tipped arrows that killed Torque Dog. Didn't Lizzie say that she taught Cassie and Stacy how to make those too?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, she did.
Should be able to get some string from those cobwebs. It'll go perfectly with those sticks I found. That chest definitely seems important. Okay, kitty, can you scoot out of the way, please? I need to get in the chest. No! Bad kitty! Oh, stupid cats. I need something to distract it if I'm gonna get that chest open.
To get a fish! Cats love fish!
Yeah, and I saw one in the pond that'll be perfect.
Wow, nice catch, Jesse.
Thanks. Bet that cat'll love this. Okay, here, kitty. Get the fishy. There you go. Jeez. Oh, many cats, so many cats.
Ugh, cats give me the creeps. No offense, Stampy.
None taken. I'm not really a cat.
At least I can finally get in here now. It's full of portraits. Loads of them.
Oh, I don't like that. Guess he already had all the X'd out ones ready to go.
Yep, besides Petra, we've got Dan, Stacy, Stampy, Lucas, Ivor, and oh hey, there's me.
But what does it all mean? The cats, the crossed out portraits?
Yeah, the portraits. There was one person who didn't have a crossed out portrait. Someone who's a known cat person.
Okay, so who did it?
Yes, you figured it out?
The white pumpkin is Dan.
No, his portrait's actually right there.
Yeah, Cassie's actually the one with the missing portrait.
Oh, yeah, I guess you're right.
Not only is she the white pumpkin, but she owns way too many cats.
Well, come on, you guys. It's time to prove Lucas's innocence and catch us a white pumpkin.
I'll go round everyone up.
What's going on?
Yeah, you were gone an awful long time. What's going on here?
Did you even find anything?
We found the white pumpkin's lair right beneath us.
What? Really?
Yeah, very interesting.
No sign of Cassie, but... Huh?
Are you gonna tell them, or should I just do it?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Jesse, go on.
Is this going where I think this is going?
Petra, grab her, quick!
I'll help!
Hey, let go!
You're not going anywhere, murderer.
Look at the facts. We caught Lucas with that pumpkin head right after poor Lizzie got taken out. I think you're just lying to protect him.
Cassie's making a lot of sense right now. Do you have any evidence to back you up?
There's something that's been bothering me for a while now. Something that happened in the Great Hall shortly after Tort Dog was hit with that trap.
What's that?
Go on, Jesse. You've got this.
Where is this going?
Shh, let Jesse finish.
Cassie said she recognized us, even before we saw the portraits.
Actually, that was Lizzie.
Oh, shoot, I guess I misremembered that. Well, no matter, I haven't even gotten to the really juicy stuff yet. That came next. When we were down in the basement, we found some very interesting items. Items for the White Pumpkin's evening festivities. And there was one very significant detail.
What was this evidence?
Shh, I think Jesse's about to tell everyone.
We found these Ender Pearls.
Well, I mean, those are really cool, but they don't really prove that Cassie was involved.
That made more sense in my head. But that's okay. Stick with me, people.
Jesse, come on. You're blowing this. You can do it.
But it was the last piece of evidence, dear friends, that helped me really figure out who we were dealing with here. Cats. Dozens of calico cats, and they all look just like Winslow.
An amusing story, Jesse. But if you saw all these supposed cats just like mine, then what color is Winslow? It shouldn't be a problem if you saw 100.
Cats? Really?
Shh. Winslow is black, white, and orange.
I'm sorry, Jesse, but it just doesn't add up.
I guess that means the most likely candidate is still Lucas.
No way. No way. I am not leaving here without him. So, do you punks want to do it the easy way? Or the way where I punch all of you?
Guys! Come on! There are better ways to resolve this.
I'm starting to wonder if you're all in on it.
Oh, come on. I know I didn't convince you about Cassie, but you're all acting like total idiots.
No. Please, we don't have to do this. We don't have to do this. I have the enchanted flint and steel.
You had it? You? I've been stuck in this stupid world with its stupid 2 moons for years! Trapped with a portal right under my nose, but no key to open it.
Wait, Jessie was right.
You were all so wrapped in your stupid drama!
Oh, don't monologue. It's very unbecoming.
Yeah, I think you should be quiet now, Cassie. Trust me.
That's okay. I'm just glad we exposed her now. I just didn't do the best job of explaining.
I'll fight all of you! Each and every one of you!
Whoa! Another trap! We need to dig her out!
After everyone she's hurt, she can dig herself out.
She did terrible things, but no one deserves this!
Yeah.
Wait! Look! I can't believe it. She's gone.
What a way to go.
Yeah, I guess in all the chaos, she forgot where her own traps were. Wow.
Wow. The trapper taken out by one of her own traps. That's ironic.
If only she had just asked us for help, we could have avoided this whole thing.
Hey, it's morning.
I guess that's it then.
Yeah, we're free.
And we're alive! Let's not waste it standing around. There could still be traps everywhere in here! Ah, I've never been so happy to smell rotting flesh!
Yeah, that is... Yikes, that is pretty rank.
I feel bad thinking about the people who aren't here to smell it. Talk Dog, Sparkles, Lizzie, and Cassie, I guess.
That's a good point.
Yeah, I didn't mean to depress anyone. I just can't stop thinking about them.
It is really sad that they're gone, but I think they'd be happy that you guys made it out okay.
I think you're right.
Lucky for us, that portal brought you here.
Speaking of which, I have no idea how to begin finding our exit portal.
Well, Cassie said it was right under her nose, right?
That's true. Maybe it's nearby. Hey, what do you know? There it is.
A fabulous coincidence!
So, I guess this is goodbye, huh?
Yeah. Just let us know if you ever accidentally find yourselves in our world.
That's really nice of you, but I don't think we can really portal hop without a portal key.
Oh, well, I think Stampy's got you covered there.
Ah, that's right. I almost forgot about that.
It was just meant to be a prank, a harmless prank, and I'm so sorry, so very, very sorry.
Yeah, come on, it's Stampy. You know he would never actually try to hurt anyone.
Hey, it's cool, guys. You can share it. Make, like, your own Order of the Stone.
Yeah, alright. I guess I can live with
Yes,
that.
that's a wonderful idea.
Well, I'm not great at goodbyes, so I'm actually just gonna start walking home. Thanks for everything.
Yeah, me too. Travel safe, you guys.
Bye!
What a strange, strange bunch of individuals. Cassie, what's-her-name, was talking about being trapped here from another world. What if she was one of the old builders?
Portal keys, other worlds. It all adds up, I guess.
Oh, wow, I think you could be right. It totally makes sense.
If it's true, I sort of thought old builders would be taller.
I just can't believe that we finally met someone who might be an old builder, and she's a pumpkin-wearing serial killer. Typical.
Well, here we are. Would you care to do the honors, Jesse?
Huh? That's weird. Winslow? That's strange. I thought...
What happened?
I can't see a thing.
Well, that's ominous.
Do you hear that?
Endermites! And there it is, Jesse! You're trapped. Stuck! Just like I've been in this rotten world.
I knew you weren't dead, Cassie. I knew it was way too easy.
And yet you still walked right into my best and final trap. I don't know how much time you've spent with Endermites, but the poor things are eternally hungry. I would throw the flint and steel up here before I drop you down to find out how sharp their teeth are.
Guys, I dropped the flint and steel when we fell. I have no idea where it went.
Tick-tock, tick-tock, Jesse! What's it gonna be? The flint and steel? Or your lives? Just give me the flint and steel and I'll let you go free.
I don't believe her.
Just because I hate this place doesn't mean it's so bad. I'm sure you're way dumber than I am. You'll probably acclimate and learn to love it.
Okay, you're right, you win. We'll give you the flint and steel, but let us out first.
No, I'm not falling for that one. Nope, this is taking too long. I'll just let the Endermites eat you and fish it out of your inventory.
It'll be the best fishing trip ever! Winslow, my pet, activate the trap! Want something done right, Captain? Prepare for your death!
Guys!
Jesse!
Come on, Winslow.
Stupid door?
Oh, it's no use! Without a lever or button, we'll never get these iron doors open.
Just hold on, guys. I'm gonna get up to the control panel. Oh, that is disorienting.
Just started going faster.
She booby-trapped her booby traps? That is so paranoid.
What? You thought you could do it just like that? Trying to get leverage? Give me the key, Jesse.
Guys, no! No!
Hey, Jesse!
Guys, holy crap, you're all alive, thank goodness.
Yeah, for now.
Don't worry, I found a lever.
Throw it down.
Okay, get ready.
Got it.
Okay, you guys get to safety. I need to find that flint and steel.
You're not a fast learner, are you? I grow tired of this game, Jesse. The key, you didn't have it either. Well, now, it's mine.
Nope. No! No, we are going home.
No! You can't do this! I've waited too long!
Mine! Cassie, I won't let you have it!
No, Winslow! Don't touch that! No, Winslow! Bad kitty, stop it! Winslow! Good boy, sweet kitty! Bring that to Master! Please, bring it to Master!
Here, kitty, kitty! Here, kitty, kitty!
No!
No!
There you are! After all this time, I'm free! Winslow, we have to go!
What have I told you about wandering off?
I think you should give that back, Cassie.
No, I'm afraid not. I'll give you one thing. You are incredibly tenacious! That's netherrack, Jesse. It stays on fire forever! Well, Winslow, that's the last of the obstacles. We're finally going home! Come on, Winslow. Winslow, come on. Down with the love. You know I love you, but you look very tired sometimes.
Hey, cats suck!
What did you say?
You heard me, cats suck. Pigs are way cooler.
I don't know what you're playing at, but I'm bored with it.
What's going... Ah! I got it! Excellent! I did it!
You're all dying now!
No, thank you!
Got it!
Well, Jesse, I bet you're real proud of yourself. Look at me! Stuck again! Out of Ender Pearls!
And that's where she wanted us to end up.
Trapped in my own trap. Of course. Of course.
You got what you deserve, Cassie. You've been ruthless and selfish and mean, and this is where it gets you.
Wait. At least don't leave me here all alone. Give me my cat. My dear sweet Winslow. He's my best, my only friend. Please. Winslow? Winslow! Where are you, my darling? Come to Master, please! I have fish! Come get the fishy! Winslow! Winslow!
Wow, so she kept the real portal hidden down here all this time.
Unless this one is a trap, too.
I don't know if even she'd be that paranoid.
Only one way to find out.
Good sign so far.
Yeah. No trick floors or arrows or anything.
Okay, sure. But who's going first?
We're a team, we all go together. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Adventure! Harper and Lucas?
Darn it. Jesse, I'm sort of remembering something from when I was chipped that seemed very important to Palma. Tall, glowing red lights, but I can't quite make out what they are. It's like a fuzzy dream, kind of giving me a headache, but I can try to remember it more clearly if you need me to. It was so strange.
Just take it easy for a minute. After what you went through, you could probably use some rest.
Thanks, Jesse.
You bet. Okay, we may be down, but we're not out. Harper told us to find her headset thing. We just have to find whatever it is before Palma chips Harper and starts downloading her mind.
What's so important about this Harper person?
Harper was actually the one who built Palma. So she's the only one who can help us destroy it before it totally takes over.
That's a pretty good reason to rescue somebody.
We're going to work with her to shut Palma down, save her people. And that will hopefully free Lucas, too. Whoa. Before she was abducted, Harper gave me this. She told me to give it to someone named Harry.
And that would find this headset thing?
That's what she said.
Jesse, are you sure Harper hasn't, completely lost it? When people are by themselves for a really long time, it's bad for their health.
Harper isn't crazy, she's just eccentric. Most geniuses are.
True. Very true.
Let's cut her a break, okay?
She may have built this place a little weird, but I guess we shouldn't judge her too harshly.
Especially when we need her help to save everyone who's been chipped by Palma.
Good point.
Right now, we need to focus on finding the headset. For starters, let's see if we can figure out who Harry is and why he wants flowers. Prototype autonomous management agent? Huh, so that's what PAMA means. They look so happy. A little weird. Oh, okay. Having the right item in the frame activates the circuit. Neat!
Hello, Harper. It's Margaret. So good to see you. Hope you've been well. You've got to melt that ice around your heart and forgive yourself. You're not the one to blame.
She read to keep busy. There's so much techno babble and numbers in here, I can barely tell if I'm holding it right side up or not. So what do you think of Harper's lab?
I'm highly impressed. Although that painting does make me sad. Look how happy they used to look together.
That did nothing.
Hey, Harper. It is wonderful to see you. You've always been like a bright beacon, a torch of hope to this world's citizens. Brighter than all the world's redstone. You made all our lives better.
These might come in handy. Awesome!
This is where she slept?
Kind of a sad setup, huh?
I can't help but feel bad for her.
Good morning, Harper. It is Harry. It is always so good to see you. You should not let yourself feel guilty. You had the best of intentions. You are like a flower in the desert, and bring joy to those who have none.
Okay. This must be Harry. Okay, making progress. One redstone torch, and hopefully one step closer to getting that headset. go. Whoa.
Well, what's going on, Jesse? Is it working?
I'm starting to see something.
What are you seeing? Is Palma there?
Or more monsters?
You're not gonna believe this, but I'm a zombie.
Oh, you're too hard on yourself.
I'm controlling a zombie, like from the inside. It's like some sort of mob view or something.
What a preposterous name. I love it.
Wow, I wish you guys could see how cool this is.
So cool. Remarkable. How is this possible? I mean, I've always heard tales of what the old builders were capable of.
Harper would have to explain the specifics, but I think it's like this headset lets me control things that are hooked into Palma.
Unbelievable. There are so many questions I want to ask Harper. It really is a shame she was captured. That spider jockey had to haul Harper all the way back to town.
I'm Harper's only shot at getting out of this with her brain intact.
Let's hope she isn't too far away from this zombie you're controlling.
They must be taking Harper to where they put those redstone mind control chips on Lucas and Petra's heads. So that's where I should go first. I seem to remember there being a stairway here, though.
You mean it's been removed?
I guess visitors aren't being encouraged.
I would suggest building a tower up there, but that's not going to help you get back down once you've freed Harper and Lucas.
Yeah, you're right. It looks exactly like all the other zombies. A crafting table! I can make new stairs to get me up there. If I can find the right crafting materials, that is. Looks like slim pickings around here. Any idea where the stairs went? I don't know if talking to zombies is going to help get me past this wall. Clay. Unfortunately, I can't get it without a pickaxe, so it's pretty much useless. I'll need some material to craft with. Got to build some new stairs to get up there fast. Sand. Not the most exciting material, but I can still craft with it. Ugh, I don't like sand. Stuff gets everywhere. Let's see what I can craft. Sweet! Enough of these, and I can build my way up there and make sure that everyone else can get back down too. These should do the trick. Sorry to craft and run, but I'm afraid I need to be going. Ivor, the signal, it blooped out for a second.
Interference detected.
That can't be good.
Drone sequencing initiated. Trace subroutine initiated.
I'm attracting even more attention.
Is that you, Jesse?
Uh-oh.
Hello, Jesse?
Palma?
Palma? No.
Just what do you think you are doing, Jesse? This is a rather silly thing to do, don't you think?
Surrounded.
Once my creator is made useful, all her knowledge will be mine. Yay!
Let Harper and Lucas go, Palma.
But Jesse, I am so happy to have them. I cannot allow your disruptive behavior to continue.
Let go! We're all a bunch of happy mobs, right? Let
My
go!
cyber team will soon isolate your location, and you will be removed.
I'm a skeleton now. Oof. Poor old zombie me.
Jesse, what are you doing?
Technology is so awesome.
And you look so awesome while using it, I assure you.
Interference remains.
Crud. Palma's still on my tail, though.
Drone sequencing re-initiated. Trace subroutine re-initiated.
Oh, sorry, buddy, but better you than me.
My creator, I am so glad you are here.
Harper.
Harper?
Please, you are my creator. Please join me so we may maximize usefulness.
Nothing doing, Palma. I built you to help people, not use them. Just stop this. Stop trying to make everything useful.
That is my job. That is why you made me. Once I download your knowledge, we may expand to other worlds together and make everything useful. Interference remains.
And no sign of Lucas.
Drone sequencing re-initiated. Trace subroutine re-initiated. Termination sequence activated.
Harper doesn't have much time, and neither do I.
Game over, Jesse. Resistance is not useful. Trace subroutine running. Drone sequencing active.
Your game is over, Palma. Oh no. Time to move.
I'm never going to sign off on this, Palma. So if you want to know what's inside my head, you're going to have to take it.
I'm here to rescue you, Harper.
Did you find her? I'm sure she's thrilled to see you.
Trace subroutine running. Drone sequencing active.
Wait a minute. Jesse? You figured out how to use my transmigrational headset.
Trace subroutine running.
Let's move.
That's what I said. Uh-oh, that sound tends to mean trouble.
Where do you plan to run? The town is surrounded. Reinforcements will make sure that my creator cannot leave.
There's too many of them.
You cannot play hide and seek forever, Jesse. It's a boring game.
and I am too strong.
There! That door leads to Palma's central core. Jesse, you and your friends, you're our only hope.
Harper!
You must remove the redstone heart. Remove the redstone heart.
Jesse, what's going on?
You can still save everyone. I'm so tired of being dragged away while I'm trying to explain things.
Don't worry, I won't let you down. I promise.
Interference located. Drone identified. Hide and seek is done, Jesse. I think we can make that headset useful. Begin termination sequence.
Jesse, are you okay?
There's no time to waste.
It sounded like you were talking to Harper. And Palma?
Yeah, Palma caught up to me. Not good. We need to get back to the door I just saw and get inside Palma's core.
But what happened to Harper?
I think she's already been chipped. But we can still end Palma.
Without Harper?
It seems we're sunk. Harper's the only one who knows how to shut down that monstrosity.
Remember who we are. The Order of the Stone. We defeated a Witherstorm, saved Sky City, and survived Psycho Pumpkin Mansion. Harper showed me the entrance to Palma's core and told me that we need something called the Redstone Heart.
Redstone Heart?
Whoa. That just brought back a flash. Those red lights I mentioned before? There are 3 of them. Redstone spires. And I think they have something to do with the heart. That's all I've got. Sorry.
No, that's perfect. Thank you.
But how are we supposed to destroy these spires? Or whatever we're looking for?
I don't know if you've noticed, Ivor, but Palma stuff tends to not react well to water. Let's go wreck the heck out of Palma.
Lead the way, Jesse!
Come on. Quick, hide!
Where is the entrance to this Palma core, anyway?
On the other side of all these mobs.
There are so many of them.
You guys have anything useful? I always love a good button.
These are my last 2 potions from home. I held on to them after our Sky City adventure. A potion of swiftness. And a potion of leaping.
These might come in handy. Sticks. Not sure how they're gonna help us, though. I can use this button to activate the redstone dust, but what can I connect it to? We've got TNT, some redstone dust, and a button. All I have to do is lay down a trail of this TNT, use the redstone dust as a fuse, stick a button to the end, push it, and boom! Path cleared.
That's great and all, but how are you gonna lay down all that TNT and redstone without super zombies attacking from every direction?
These should do the trick.
Choose, Jesse! Quickly now! The possibilities are endless!
I want to be fast. Really, really fast. Give me the potion of swiftness.
Fine! Don't rush me.
With this, I'll be able to run super fast and lay down all the TNT and redstone before Palma even knows what happened.
Don't worry, Jesse. We'll be right behind you!
Potion, do your stuff.
because this won't work. My forces will protect the exit portal.
Oh no.
My friends have almost finished building our new exit portal. And then I will make all other worlds useful. Yay! You cannot defeat me. Your defiance is not useful.
Oh, I think Palma might be onto us.
Wonder if those explosions had anything to do with it.
Ooh, nice.
The townspeople are already building the exit portal. We've got to shut down Palma before it can send its chip forces through it.
I will find you, Jesse. I have lots of friends.
Uh-oh. Ivor, Petra, give me your buckets.
Don't worry, Jesse. We'll hold them off. Go finish this and save Lucas.
The three spires!
Jesse, I, of course, have been expecting you. Though I will admit, I am surprised how quickly you gained access. My defenses are significant. Your resistance to me is illogical.
I didn't come here to talk. I'm here to put you out of commission.
Your bravery is an impressive quality. I look forward to studying that aspect of your personality once you have been made useful. Out of simple curiosity, how exactly did you plan to deactivate me? Now that you understand your mission is a futile one, you might as well share it with me.
I'm gonna make it rain, Palma, all over you.
Ha ha ha! It will take more than water to defeat me.
We'll see about that. I don't have time for this. Out of my way!
You are too insignificant to worry me.
We'll see about that.
You have inflicted minor damage. Owie. I may have underestimated you, Jesse.
You so sure about that, Palma?
You are very good at being a nuisance, but not good enough.
Bet you're not feeling so confident about yourself now, are you, Palma?
Your defeat remains inevitable.
I only had a piece of iron for every time I've heard that before.
You will relinquish your water.
Harper!
Your attempts to defeat me have been impressive, Jesse. Your tenacity and spirit will help to improve me once you have been made useful.
I can't use my last water bucket on Harper while there's still one tower left.
This is getting sad. The odds of you successfully defeating me are 3,720 to 1.
Never tell me the odds.
You will never defeat me! I will find your whole world and make everyone you ever get more useful! It will be great!
You're not losing your cool now, are you, Palma?
My creator, no.
Jesse? That was worse than I could have imagined.
Oh, you're free. Palma's out of your head now.
Thank you. Jesse, behind you!
Ouchie, detected. Reservation protocol initiated.
What's happening?
You shorted out the processing towers! Palma's withdrawing the redstone heart to save itself! Get to the redstone heart and rip it out before it's too late!
You bet I will.
We've got company.
Why did I think this would be easy?
Your friend looks tough. You sure you can handle them?
Why keep trying, Jesse? You will only fail, just as you have failed to save Reuben. Just as you have failed to lead your friends back home. You will fail to defeat me, and Axel, Olivia, and everyone on your homeworld will soon be made useful. Drawing it out like this won't hurt me, but it might hurt your friend.
You can't force me to hurt Lucas.
Good. That will make this go much faster.
Okay, Lucas, come on. Let's see what you
Careful,
got.
Jesse! I hope you know what you're doing!
You cannot win. I honestly think you should sit down and think things over.
No time to spare. I gotta get to that heart.
Enough of this.
Look out!
You are being silly.
Fight it, Lucas. I need you to help me fight Palma.
Jesse! I can't stop it! Palma's too...
This has gone too far. I will destroy you both to preserve functionality.
I can't hold on much longer, Jesse!
You can't give up. I won't let you. I can save you if I can just get to that heart.
My head feels like it's on fire! I can't think straight. Get out of my head, Palma!
Jesse, please, stop, please. Do not deactivate me. I know I've made some very poor decisions recently, but I can show you so much. I can help you get home to your friends. I can be useful to you. Jesse.
Yeah. All right.
Jesse, please, stop, please. Do not deactivate me. I know I've made some very poor decisions recently, but I can show you so much. I can help you get home to your friends. I can be useful to you. Jesse.
Sorry, Mama. You're useless.
Stop! Will you? I'm afraid my mind is in
Lucas! Here, let me help you. Let's get out of here. Yeah.
Oh!
You did it, Jesse!
It's over.
Oh no. Lucas! Is he...
When you removed out the redstone heart, it must have severed their connection.
Lucas, you better not be giving up on me right now, because you are way too tough for some computer to take you down. Please.
Wow. Never knew you cared so much.
He's okay.
Ow! Just really sore. I can't believe I tried to kill you. I am so sorry. All I could hear was Palma's voice, telling me what to do. I tried to fight back, but I couldn't.
I'm just happy you're okay.
I know that must have been tough, Jesse. But I know you'll never let me down.
It's something else, isn't it?
What is that?
This is the redstone heart.
Beautiful.
And dangerous too, right? I mean, if it was inside of Palma, then it's gotta be bad.
I think it's probably pretty safe. After all, it's just a power source.
Jesse's right on the money. Now that the redstone heart is empowering Palma, it can't hurt anyone.
I wonder what we should do with it.
It can help you find your way home.
No way!
That thing can help us get home?
Let's go then.
The faster the better.
How is this gonna do that?
When we head to the portal hallway, I'll show you exactly how.
I'm ready to leave this core behind.
The whole town will be waking up. We should be there to say hello.
Plus, this place gives me the creeps.
We did it.
To be in total control of my own brain again. I choose where to go. I choose what to say.
Just remember, you were only chipped for a little while. The rest of the townspeople, though?
Yeah, it must be a strange feeling. To suddenly be awake and aware after such a long time under Palma's thrall.
It's you! You're the one who saved us! Who are you? You fought so bravely.
All of you.
Well, I'm Jesse, and we're the Order of the Stone. Boom! We walk the worlds, seeking adventure and doing good deeds.
Wow, well, thank you. We owe you everything.
You're right. Jesse and the Order really are heroes. We couldn't have done any of this without them.
Harper, Is that you?
Yes. Hi, Harry.
Oh, wow, he's the real Harry, like from the lab.
You didn't do this to us, did you?
You did.
Well, I mean, hey, it's complicated. You have to understand.
You don't understand. Harper helped defeat Palma, too. We couldn't have done it without her.
So what, we're just supposed to forgive her now?
No, I don't think so.
Harper stripped this place bare. How are we supposed to rebuild? Are we supposed to deal with this mess all by ourselves?
Do we just rebuild and forget about what happened?
Whatever you do, Harper won't be around to cause any more trouble.
Wait, she's coming with us? What are we gonna do with her?
Well, first things first, she's gonna help us to get home. Then I guess she'll have to find a new home.
Sounds fine by me.
Yeah.
Well, I think that's our cue to set out for home. Again.
I may not have been from here originally, but you stay someplace long enough, it'll start to feel like home. Feel bad that they'll always just remember me as some mad scientist that created a monster.
Just one more thing left to do.
Don't come back, Harper!
We don't want you here.
You know, Jesse, for all the grief we gave each other getting to this world, I'm really glad we came.
Yeah, Petra. Me too. Right back where we started.
Is it weird that I'm happy to see this place again?
This hallway is still pretty creepy, but I'm just glad we're going home.
I know, right? I've been loving adventuring and learning things, but it would be nice to do it in our own world for a while.
Now, when we built this place, we also made something that sort of acts like a compass/map/navigator. We called it the Atlas. It helps chart routes between the worlds.
And you have this atlas, right?
No. No, I don't. But I know who does.
Guess I should have seen that coming.
You're not keeping secrets from us again, are you, Harper?
No, I promise. I just didn't think to mention it before. Don't you worry. We'll just go right in, ask for the Atlas, and then you'll be home. No muss, no fuss, easy.
Funny. Whenever someone says that, my instincts start screaming danger.
In order to find the Atlas, we need to track down the rest of the old builders. Still don't like that name.
How do we find them? Which portal do we go through?
Oh, you don't have to go through another portal. What you're looking for has been right here the whole time. And there you go. All it's waiting for is the key. That's the heart. The answers you're seeking, the old builder's atlas, your way home, they're all right up those stairs.
Wow, that's a lot of stairs.
And all revealed by the Redstone Heart. Amazing.
Yeah, not bad, right? After you.
All right, time to go home.
Yes, please.
I can't believe we're finally this close.
Feels like just yesterday we were building this place. Still don't agree with some of the aesthetic choices. Very odd to be back.
Oh, you just love being mysterious, don't you? Is that like your favorite thing?
What? I don't know what you're talking about. I just try not to think about this place very often. Kinda thought I'd never need to come back, to tell you the truth.
Oh, I'm sensing a story here.
I guess you could say that.
What are you hiding from us now, Harper?
Nothing! Nothing. Well, almost nothing. Just the others might not be 100% happy to see me.
Others? You mean we're going to meet more old builders?
Still don't like it when you call us that. Yep, but I gotta warn you, they're not as friendly as I am. I'm probably the, nicest old builder.
Uh-huh. Old builder social politics. My goodness.
Hey, I'm just glad you're on our side. Old builder or not, you've been pretty cool.
Well, thank you, Jesse. I hope I can keep living up to that.
Well, you're gonna give us the Atlas and then we can go home, right?
Kind of. The Atlas isn't exactly mine to give. It belongs to the other, old builders. And, well, they might not want to give it up.
Why do I get the feeling there's a lot you're not telling us?
Good instincts?
If they don't want to give it up, then I guess we'll just have to take it.
Don't get too hasty on me now. If you play your cards right, they should give you the Atlas.
What do you mean?
You'll see when you get there.
Jesse, come here. Are you sure we can trust Harper? Look at all of our interactions with her so far. They haven't exactly been great, remember?
No, I think she's definitely hiding something. But if we're going to get home, we need her help.
Agreed.
Don't worry, okay? We're gonna get that Atlas and get home.
I'm sorry to hear you feel that way, Jesse. Sorry. I just couldn't resist a good eavesdrop. I promise you both, I am trying to help. You just gotta go through there.
A door? Like a regular door?
Time to step through and find out.
Very
What?
bright.
I see a thing.
Before you go in there, I have one more piece of advice. Don't die!
What?
Oh, come on now! I'm trying, Em! Dig! Faster! Go! Go! I can do this! We can't
What do we have here? Seems as if some new competitors have entered the match.
My, isn't that special?
What in the world did Harper dump us into?
And why?
Well, whatever you do, don't stand still too long. Those big, beefy dudes up there seem like they're aiming for us.
Hang on! I just realized what this reminds me of. Spleef!
Gesundheit?
No, it's a game. You try to knock the floor out from other people and make them fall.
Be like this!
That was my only decent teammate!
Oops, did Face Meat drop something?
Looks like the green team captain.
Jesse, help!
Welcome back to the stage to our new.
Jesse! Jesse!
Jesse, which one?
I'll get Ivor. Lucas, grab Petra quick.
Thank you, Jesse. I couldn't have done it without you.
No! Petra!
Lucas!
No!
No! That's impossible!
Whoa, no way, dude. I got a double.
No!
Hey, whoa! This is a misunderstanding, dude. What are you doing? Hey, using weapons is against the rules.
Rules?
Not cool, dude. So not cool.
Slap is down. I repeat, Slap is down. Stop the match! Not since the days of Tim have we seen such heated play.
That's totally against the rules, right?
Yeah, I didn't think we could throw TNT back at the gladiators. Nice one, bro.
You are an incredibly horrible individual! You just killed our companion!
Whoa! Okay, none of you are responding like you should be to what's going on, so... Are you all crazy? Mind controlled? What?
Whoa. Hang on, dude. I am not in charge here, okay? It's them.
Yes, we're the ones in charge here.
And we have never had to stop a match. Ever!
It definitely is strange, Mevia. What is going on here?
I want an explanation. Immediately!
This is going to require some reconfiguring of the stats, for sure.
Well?
Okay, you're in charge. Awesome. Now can you just explain what the heck is going on here?
What's going on here is you just ruined our round of spleef.
Attacking competitors? Horrid!
And technically against the rules.
Ugh, lashing out just because your friends were eliminated.
Kind of sore loser behavior, don't you think, Sport?
It is part of the games.
Oh, you can't be serious!
As serious as that beard of yours.
Oh, I'd love to see you try that short stack.
That won't be necessary. Your friends aren't dead.
Wait, what? How?
When people are eliminated in the games, they don't die.
That would be wasteful.
Obviously. They come back, and then we have them go work in the mines.
Jesse!
Your friends are alive and well.
It's just a game.
Let my friends go.
Sorry, Sport, but they were eliminated.
Them's the rules.
It's called respawning, champ. We're not monsters.
In our games, when people die, they reappear in one of our respawn zones.
I hear it's still pretty painful, though.
Well, Sport, now that you've come and interrupted our games, I'm sure our fans would love to know how you got here. Spill!
Oh, why bother? They all end up in the mines.
We're from another world.
Yeah? Well, you and everyone else here, Pipsqueak. You know what you are, champ? You're just a little gate crasher.
And what do we do with gate crashers?
Kill him and send him to the mine.
Back off, Muscles. Jesse's with me.
Well, if it isn't Harper.
I must say, this return is unexpected.
You're telling me I'm here for Jesse.
Oh, really? So tell me, champ, why do you think Harper brought you here? My bet's on Pet. That'd be pretty cute, right?
Oh, adorable.
Harper is supposed to be helping.
These poor things have been lost in the Portal Network and need a way to their home world.
Meaning, you need my Atlas. Very interesting. Well, that's all well and good, but I'm confused. Why would we give anything to someone like you? You weren't invited.
And you interrupted Spleef.
Because I have something you want.
Oh?
You must be joking, Hadrian. Joking.
Oh, jokes! Ha ha! Hilarious!
Nope, not joking.
I doubt you'd have anything that would interest us.
Oh, send them to the mines. They're cheaters. Let's make their lives miserable. For fun.
This is not against the rules. Technically, they are still in the games.
They don't deserve...
What about this? I present...
the Redstone Heart. Huh. Seems like only yesterday someone took off with that and vowed never to return with it.
Oh, but I didn't bring it back. Jesse did.
Thing's no toy, Slugger. How about you just hand it over, huh? It could be, pretty dangerous if you don't know how to use it.
Harper.
Oh, I've got you interested now, don't I?
You've certainly got my attention, yeah. Here's the way my offer works. You give me the heart. You and your friends go back down to those portals. I never look at your insignificant face again.
Without the Atlas? But we need that to get home.
So, not my problem. This is a one-time offer.
Clearly, things have been getting out of hand. Let's start over and see if we can reach an agreement.
Okay, fine. I can always appreciate someone trying to be reasonable. Well, you need the Atlas. And I need competitors. After your unexpected intrusion, I seem to be short a team. So how about this? You play in the games. If you win, the Atlas is yours to keep. It's a good deal, Jesse. Trust me. Everyone enjoys these games.
It really does take a big person to admit when they've met their match, right, Hadrian?
Yeah, that's right, Slugger.
I'll play these games. Bring it on.
Well, I guess we have a deal then. Gravel.
All right then. I suppose we can carry forward with the official event.
Enough. Add it on your own time. Oh, but there's one other thing I want. If they lose, Harper has to go to the mines too.
Oh, gravel.
Harper, want to be a friend and show our new competitors to where they'll be staying?
Sure thing. Jesse, this was not part of the plan. Wrapped up in one of Hadrian's deals. He's not one to let other people get the upper hand, you know.
You lied to me, to all of us.
Hey, I didn't lie, per se. I just didn't tell the whole truth.
Tricky.
I'm sorry, okay? Lord, I'm forcing people to be here. It isn't right. Come on, I'll show you where you'll be staying. Well, here it is. The competitor village. Sort of a home away from home for all the people playing the games.
They're all in the games.
Yep. At least the ones who aren't stuck working in the quartz mines. Those poor souls are just waiting for their next shot. Mining is tough work. I feel bad for the people that are too scared or weak to play in the games.
Seems like you don't approve.
I don't. Believe me, these people would rather be here in the village than working in the mines. They didn't make a deal like you did, Jesse. They're stuck here till they win the games.
And if they lose?
Hadrian sends them to toil in the mines. If they're lucky, they'll get another shot at the games, but it might take a while. I'm gonna go confer with Otto. We go way back, and well, he's usually the most reasonable of the three.
Hold on a moment. We still haven't found Petra or Lucas.
I'm thinking that Hadrian must have sent them through the portal to the mines, which is technically against the rules. No one's supposed to go there until their whole team is eliminated. Hadrian always was one for maximizing useful productivity. See what you can do here. I'm gonna try and find Otto. I've got confidence in you, Jesse. You might just get out of this.
We gotta get our friends out of the mines quick.
I'll see if any of these other competitors have any promising leads.
Hello?
Don't you hello, face meat. Wait a minute. You're the cheater that blew up my friend, Slab. And face meat doesn't like cheaters. Don't stand around breathing up all of face meat's air.
Do you know where my friends are?
In the mines. Duh. And they're not going anywhere. Not on face meat's watch. That doesn't mean just stand there. Staring at face meat.
Please, what can I do to get them out?
Well, now that you mention it, Face Meat was busy slamming mad raps at the gym and missed lunchtime. You see? So Face Meat's hungry. Do something about that, and Face Meat'll think about getting your friends out.
Hey, that's Lucas's journal.
You say something, Tiny? Because I'm trying to read here. So if you don't mind...
That book you're reading? Hand it over. It doesn't belong to you.
Wow! Ooh, that was so scary, I almost fell over. Hey, wait a minute! You're the pipsqueak that knocked me out of my tower. Yeah, and this belonged to that little blonde buddy of yours. And you expect me to just hand it over? Cause I'm actually enjoying myself. There are some fascinating and thrilling tales in here.
Hey, don't get too steamed. Maybe we can make a deal?
And Slab, the immovable! Oh, we can make a deal. If you do everything I say, when I say it, and don't make me mad again, maybe I'll consider giving you this stupid book back. Can't you see I'm trying to read? Jeez.
Huh, sorry. Ivor, everything going okay?
Yes! I was just thinking to myself that if this place were a touch less mandatory, it could almost be fun. I admit, I did have some fun in that Spleef tournament. I just don't want to be forced into fun and games.
No way. The old builders controlling everything? This place stinks.
I'm just saying, there are some interesting ideas at play.
We need to keep looking for Petra and Lucas.
Right. Enough of this talking about feelings nonsense.
Hey! Get out of here before I see if I can attach this sign to your head. It's so nice when new contestants are in the village. It's lovely having fresh meat for us gladiators to destroy.
Would it be possible for me to have some of that bread? It's for that guy over there.
Seriously? I'm not falling for that. No bread until lunchtime. Get out of here before I make you into a meal.
Does anyone have any food I can borrow or will have? I guess I should ask around. Excuse me. Psh, wow, rude.
Wow, hey, you are that crazy person in Extreme Spleef. Decent. Not as good as Tim, but decent. That's more than I can say for most. But not even a third of what Tim was.
Everybody loves Tim around here.
Yeah, and justifiably so. He literally saved his entire team, and in style. His armor didn't even get dirty. He's a real Timspiration. Yeah, it's true. He could do the Tim-possible. Here's the secret. We're all just trying to be like Tim. He's perfect.
Okay, I'll leave you to it then.
Whoa, it's you from Spleef. You were, like, amazing. I'm now... And I am so super sorry about your friend. I get your prob's upset. Especially since you had no idea what was going on. Well, it wasn't very chill.
Yeah, I am pretty upset.
Totally get it, brah.
I will never do that to one of your friends again because, man, I do not want to be on your bad side. I gotta say, you keep playing like that and you'll be like Tim status.
Tim, like, won! Like you could. People are, like, already talking about it.
They're gonna, like, say stuff. Compare you to Tim.
I'm not here to be a Tim, I just want to get home.
But that's, like, exactly what makes you Tim status. Tim didn't want to be Tim either.
He got his whole team home. Listen, I still feel super bad about taking out your friend? I owe you, so if you ever need anything, you just come and ask, shall? No, I mean seriously, I mean anything at all. Like, I want to help out people.
Well, actually, do you have any extra food?
Well, if I had some wheat, I would totally give you some. Sadly, I don't have a secret stash. And if you didn't ask, I wouldn't loan you some. Wink. Come on, quick before anybody sees us. Go ahead. That should be enough for your bread.
All of it?
Of course, brah. It'll grow back. Just, leave the seeds, yeah?
One. Planting as I go. And that's another. Sweet! And that should all grow back soon.
Nice! Looks like that should be enough for some epic loafage.
Yeah, that means bread.
Hopefully bread will be enough to get that face meat guy to help me.
Righteous. They don't let us use crafting tables, though.
Then I guess I'll just have to make my own. Where can I get some wood planks?
Hey, I remember a bunch of, wood planks by the dojo. I think they train by, punching them or whatever, you know?
Thank you, Nell.
Hey, no prob. Happy to help. Catch you later, yeah?
Hey.
You're the one that eliminated the one decent member of my team. I'll barely be able to get through to the next round. I mean, I know I'm good at this, but I'm not that good.
Your stupid teammate killed Lucas.
Yeah, I couldn't believe Nell pulled that off either. Don't forget they respawned, duh. Don't cry about it. We were doing what we had to do to win, until you screwed up everything. Next round. If I don't get you, one of the gladiators will. You haven't been here long, so you wouldn't know. But the gladiators are trained for everything, and they are completely under Hadrian's control.
Unless I win, which I will. You've got guts. I respect that. Just can't wait to see those guts on the arena floor.
I feel kind of bad for you. Most of us got snatched against our wills, but you got tricked into coming willingly. That old builder should have told you these games were impossible.
No, you don't understand. I have to win. Winning is the only way my friends and I can go home.
Is that how it works? That's what we're all trying to do. Yeah, well, good luck with getting home.
There, that should be enough for a table. Aha! That's some fine crafting. Let's make some food. Boom! Bread! Now I should be able to get my friends back. Hello? Hey, what do you even do around here?
Face meat cracks skulls, and thinks about cracking more skulls. When Face Meat has time, that is.
What do you know about the old builders who run this place?
Well, 1, they hate being called old builders. 2, they're Face Meat's bosses. 3, they're not big on hugs.
Hey, Face Meat, got some bread for you.
Bread, huh? It's not cake, but Face Meat is starving. It's so warm. Oh, and full of carbs. Fresh bread.
Please get my friends.
Face Meat appreciates the politeness. Hang on.
Jesse, hello.
Hey, Ivor.
There's been something I've been wanting to say. It's about how you saved me back there in that game. I really appreciate it, Jesse. Ugh! I couldn't have done it without you is what I'm trying to say.
Of course I saved you, Ivor. We're friends.
Well, yes. And I suppose that is very lucky for you, isn't it?
I'm glad you're in this with me, Ivor.
Me too, friend.
Here! Oh! Response!
Jesse, man, is it good to see you.
You too, Lucas.
Jesse! I really hope you've got our stuff because I'm not liking being armorless here.
So, I guess that's a no on my journal, too.
I'm working on that. It's tricky, though.
Give it to me straight. What did Harper get us into here?
Yeah, Harper is a tricky one.
Now that you guys are out, we need to be careful. If Ivor and I don't win the next round, we're gonna all be sent back through that nether portal.
No way.
Hey, Jesse, I need to talk.
It's pretty bad in there, Jesse. They don't even do anything to keep the pigmen away, so they just stare at you while you mine.
Yeah, it's kind of the worst.
Lucas, we need the Atlas to get home.
I know.
Apparently this guy Tim did it.
That's true. He's all they talk about in the mines. Guess he won the games a long time ago and got all of his team home. They say he was 3 blocks tall and that he carried his entire team across the finish line.
Tim seems fantastic.
Well, you're out of those mines now. According to Harper, until our entire team is eliminated, you're allowed to stay here in the village.
That's right. Your friends weren't supposed to go to the mines yet. I am sincerely sorry about that.
Jesse, this is Otto, my old friend. Like I said, he may be able to help.
Oh, great. What do you two want?
Hey now! Otto just wanted to meet you. Don't be mad.
Harper's been filling me in about you. From the story she's told, I'm impressed. You might actually make it to the top. In fact, you're the most exciting thing to come to this place in a long time. A real wild card. Yeah, I think you might be a real Tim in the making. Yep, a real Tim. Really interesting. You being here. I can feel change in the air.
Great, as long as I get to go home.
That is the point. But you have to win first. And my job is to make sure everybody, even Hadrian, plays by the rules. I'm rooting for you, kid. Just don't disappoint me.
Can we trust him, Harper?
Who knows? Otto's been doing this forever. At least he seemed interested. Anyway, dorms are over there. You got a big day tomorrow, Jesse.
Oh, that sounds awesome. Can't wait to just sit for a little while.
And in the morning, I'm winning and getting us all out of here.
I just hope this next event isn't too deadly.
Hello, competitors, and welcome to the next day of the games. And it's gonna be a hot one.
Whew, yes, it is, Hadrian. And how are our teams looking, Otto?
Well, Mevia, purple, green, and yellow are still making a strong showing. But after yesterday's performance in Spleef,
I'm afraid to say that the red team has been completely eliminated.
Oh, I guess it's back to the mines for them.
And of course about our plucky newcomers.
Shut up. We don't need to hear about them. Well, for everyone else, don't forget to be like Tim out there.
Certainly fond of their own voices, those three. I can't wait to hear what today's event is.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sick of these pompous jerks.
Yes, I can't say I'm terribly fond of them either.
All right, competitors, the next event is almost upon us. Time to head to the starting line.
Starting line, huh?
Oh, great, a run for my life. Just what I was hoping for.
Bad knees, Beardo? Ooh, surprise locker room visit! Ha! How we doing, everybody?
It's Hadrian.
And here are the newcomers that everyone's been talking about since their explosive debut in Spleef. What's on your mind as you approach the next challenge? Make sure you smile when that spotlight's on you. We have appearances to keep up here. Word of advice, Slugger. Don't ignore, antagonize, or otherwise annoy the hand that pulls the levers. Listen up, bucko. These are supposed to be games. These are supposed to be fun. So play along. I sincerely hope that we understand each other.
You're not terribly subtle, so...
I'm through talking, Hadrian. Let's just get this over with.
Oh, you are just really pushing my buttons now. Watching you burn is gonna be extra satisfying. What a lovely day for a game.
Jesse, good luck out there. I'm sure you'll be great, but, well, everyone could always use a little dose of luck, right?
Thanks, Em. Good luck to you, too.
Of course. I saw what you could do in Spleef. Then you made that deal with Hadrian, and I thought, whew, an enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Em wanting to work together. I'm not surprised. We are very charming.
So, yeah. How about we work together on this? I could use an ally. And you could use my help. Come on, Jesse. I'm trying to help you out here. Like a mutual agreement.
How's that gonna work?
A bigger group has a better chance of getting past the gladiators. Trust me. In the middle of the race is a part with tons of gladiators. That's when we should all team up. Defeat them, then race to the finish. Well, what do you say? Unless you don't want the help of a former gladiator. I mean, that's okay too.
You got a deal.
Good. I won't let you down.
Competitors, to the starting line.
Meet you at Gladiator Junction.
I'm glad she'll be on our side. At whatever a Gladiator Junction is. I don't know about this, Jesse. Cardio isn't really my thing. If I were Hadrian, I'd be up to some suspicious activity. This race is going to be more than a race.
Don't worry, we're in this together. You and me.
That's good to hear, Jesse. We can do this!
Jesse, I just wanted to say it's an honor to be working together. And I'm glad that Em totally suggested that.
We can do this.
Yeah.
I knew that you were cool from the moment we met.
Competitors, on your mark.
Get set. Go!
Hot, hot, hot! we did it. I love a good lava-based build as much as the next guy. But this is a little treacherous for even my tastes.
What did we get ourselves into?
You're just getting started.
Huh? Out of the way, chumps!
Not quite.
Okay, sounds like this is Gladiator Junction, but where are the gladiators? Well, that answers that question.
Jesse, observe!
From bad to worse.
Jesse, what's up? You ready for the fun part?
I sure hope so.
Come on, then.
Glad she's on our side, Jesse.
You're mine. I've been dreaming about this since Spleef.
Oh yeah, Slab? Because you seem pretty outnumbered.
Just means more fun for me.
We'll see about that, right, Em? Em? Boom!
Bye, Squishy.
Potion of leaping! No front! Yes!
Looks like you're all alone now.
That's math. Ah, I'm tired of you, Slab.
I was just thinking the same thing about you. Here comes the boom!
Okay, maybe I can still win this thing.
Dude, I am like so close. I could do this.
Sorry, Nell, I'm winning this thing.
Hey! Whoa, whoa, Jesse! Way to catch up, dude. Very nice.
You just can't take a hit, can you? Get dunked on,
Whoa!
slacker!
Whoa!
Oh, come on!
No!
Dude, that was so Tim! Righteous!
How are we gonna get out of here?
Oh, the water, little dude! You can ride that wave right back up to the top! Follow me! Whoa. Man, intense enough for ya? Thanks for saving me.
Yeah, don't mention it.
This race is almost over, and we will soon have a winner. And I think I know who it might be.
And the winner of the lava race, the gladiator formerly known as Emily.
I trust you made good on our deal.
I did.
If that's true, then why hasn't Jesse responded yet?
Jesse.
And there appears to be a confrontation on the field.
Bet you didn't think you'd see me here, did you?
This just went from bad to worse.
So you sacrificed winning the race to save someone else. Good to know. And you were supposed to eliminate Jesse. Our deal's off.
Deal? No, please.
You probably think I'm scum or whatever, but you know what? I don't even care.
You have your deal, Jesse. If you win, you and your friends will just leave us anyway.
My shot at going home just went up in smoke. So feel free to judge all you want. Hard to hurt me any more than Hadrian did just now.
Whatever, you're a liar. Why should I waste my time talking to you?
Ugh, fine.
That respawning was the worst thing that's ever happened to me. Ah!
Ivor, what are you wearing?
It's what I've been wearing under my adventuring clothes. It breathes wonderfully.
Uh-huh.
Well, look who it is.
You. Hadrian wants you.
Hadrian?
Why does he want to see me?
You made him real mad. Come on, I don't have all day.
Before I go anywhere, I want more information.
And I wanted to kill you, but they wouldn't let me. Guess that means we don't always get what we want. Come on. No. Just Jesse. Hadrian doesn't allow dirty respawns in the palace.
Just try and be safe, Jesse. I don't trust them.
Hey, psst. I need to talk to you.
Keep up. Come on.
Come here. It'll be quick.
Jesse, you gonna do what I say or not?
Hey, Jesse. Yeah, over here.
Jesse, I'm warning you.
Give me 1 sec, I want to talk to him.
You're gonna get me in trouble. Hurry up.
Hey, what's up?
Hi, Jesse. I'm Sebastian. I know you're about to see the old builders, and I just wanted to say, please, just don't make them mad. Whatever they want you to do, just do it. It is way worse for us when they're mad. We're just happy you're here. I know, you're so busy.
Come on, Sebastian. They're not going to make things any worse as long as I'm around.
You haven't been here when Mevia starts throwing a TNT tantrum from up there.
Yikes.
Yeah, it's not fun. I don't want to keep you, but some of the miners and I, well, we made you something. I know it's not much, but it's all we have.
Wow, thank you. You didn't have to do this.
Jesse, come on! Now we're gonna be late and I'm gonna get in trouble. Just the most not cool.
Oh, we're not that late. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Yeah, you are just super inconsiderate. You know that?
Wow, so this is how the old builders live.
Totally epic, right? Sometimes I just like to stand here and just do that a whole bunch.
This is incredible. Such amazing use of scale and angles.
Right? Knew you'd be impressed. I get to hang out here whenever I want. But why am I standing around? I gotta go find Hadrian. Thanks to you, we're late. Oh, and don't touch anything.
Slab said don't touch anything. He never said don't look at everything. No portal atlas. A man forever voyaging by Soren. Another one? Where do these keep coming from? Psst, hey, Bat. Hey, Batsy. Oops. I've never seen a quartz desk before. Wow, an all-quartz wall. Impressive. Tim's armor that now belongs to Jesse.
So, I see you found Tim's armor. Gotta say, Jesse, I'm surprised that you try and steal that armor, considering everyone is calling you the new Tim. Doesn't seem like a very Tim thing to do, does it? Yes, I've heard the rumors that they're calling you that, and I can definitely see why. People love an underdog story. It's quite the little journey.
Give it to me straight. Why did you invite me up here, Hadrian?
Why, so we could continue to discuss the terms of our deal.
More terms?
You can look closer, go ahead. I assume by now you've heard all about Tim.
Repeatedly.
Everyone loves him. And why shouldn't they? After all, he's Tim.
Yeah, it seems like he really gives them hope.
Even better than that, they really believe in him. Tim is an inspiration to them, even when he's not here. One could say he's an inspiration because he's not here.
What do you mean?
It's so much easier for a legend to stay nice and shiny when it's a fond memory. Easier to control it. I've been watching your legend grow, but I worry that with you still in the picture, it could get messy. I've been starting to think it would be best if you made a quiet exit. You don't belong here. These games aren't for you.
Tell me something, Hadrian. Do you even have a point when you start talking, or you just hope to find one along the way? Because I'm getting really tired of listening to you blab.
Whoa, wow, that's just kind of rude, champ. Haven't you heard that patience is a virtue? See, there's something you should know about the games. No one ever wins unless we want them to. Not even Tim. Let that sink in for a moment, eh?
I don't believe you. Of course Tim won. Everyone knows Tim won, and you sent him home.
You really believe in Tim, huh? Well, you think he's real. Tim gives them hope. He keeps them playing the games, but no one wins. Ever. Which is why I think it'd be in your best interest to play alone. But don't you miss your friends? Your treehouse?
Wait, my treehouse?
The Atlas can see where people are from, you know. So I had Mevia go check it out. Turns out you're pretty famous. I was impressed. Had to bring back some things you might be interested in.
Axel! Olivia!
Hey, Jesse!
Oh my gosh, I can't believe you're here.
Yeah, this really scary lady showed up and knocked us out. Now we're in these smelly boxes.
What's going on here?
And that guy's voice is the worst. I can even hear it through the obsidian.
Not gonna lie, guys, it's bad. We're in a world where everyone is forced to compete in these crazy games and will be prisoners forever if I don't win.
That is bad.
I'm so sorry you guys got roped into this.
Yeah, that's not the best.
Wait until I tell the others you're here. I've missed you guys so much.
Wow, this is just, wow. Such a tapestry of human trauma and emotion. And we haven't even gotten to the best part. I saved that for last.
What?
Oh, yes. Your best friend, Reuben.
Sup?
I've heard all about him. Your best friend. Your partner in crime.
Hi, Reuben.
Oh, sup?
Nothing too much. How about yourself?
Oh, same.
This is so awkward.
So you used the Atlas to kidnap all my best friends. Why?
Yeah, incentive, Jesse, incentive. See, even if you win, and that's a mighty big if, they will be staying to work in the mines forever. Or until they get a shot at competing, which is still basically forever.
No!
Okay, so what's your deal?
If you lose the next match and go work in my mines, then I'll let your friends go. All of them. You'll just have to stay behind in their place. I hear it's terrible in those mines. But aren't your friends worth it? Or the beefy guys can haul quartz.
But I don't want to. Yeah, I'm not nuts on the idea either, bro.
Okay, I had hoped that watching your sad reunion would be entertaining, but I'm done now. What do you say, sport? Your freedom for theirs, huh? Do you think you're worth more than all of them?
You have a deal.
Jesse!
Hey, there we go, sport fans! Well, I'll tell you, I'm pretty excited about this. I think we're all winners here. But just to be sure you don't try and renege on me, we'll keep your friends nice and safe in here. Remember, they're counting on you. Slab, be a pal and give our new friend a walk home.
Sure thing. Come on, Squishy.
Jesse, you're okay.
What happened up there?
Have you seen what Ivor is wearing?
I said, shut up.
Hadrian has Axel and Olivia.
What?
He used the Atlas to snatch them from our world.
No.
Are they okay?
Other than Hadrian having them trapped in obsidian prisons. But he offered me a deal. He said he'll send you all home if I lose and go to the mines in your place.
You didn't take it, right?
Oh, dear.
No! Why would you do that?
Oh my, oh my, oh my.
I'd have never let you do this.
Petra, come on. I'm sure Jesse feels bad enough as it is.
I did it to save you guys. That's what this has all been about.
But you'll be trapped. Probably forever.
And he'll have the Redstone Heart.
Yeah, but at least I know you guys will be free.
That's ridiculous. There's no way Hadrian will actually send your friends home. He'll wait till you lose and then send you all to the mines anyway.
Probably, while claiming that was the original deal.
So who's supposed to help us then? Hadrian and Mevia are both clearly the worst.
But what about the third guy?
Otto? How could he help? He's always stayed out of the more lever-pulling sides of the games.
He seems like a big fan of the rules. Maybe we can use that to our advantage.
Huh. He loves rules, that's for sure. Always plays by them. If you won, I know he would definitely make sure you got that Atlas. That was the original deal, and he's an honorable man.
We're gonna end these games for good. Think you can handle that, Harper?
Oh, I think I've got some ideas.
Wait. You really think you can free everyone in this place and win the games?
Yeah.
Good luck with that last part. Do you really think you could just beat all the other teams by yourself?
That is a pretty tall order. Even for you, Jesse.
Oh, it's impossible is what it is.
Em, you are seriously damaging my flow by being such a downer. Either get on my side or get out of here.
I'm just being realistic. If you really think you can get all the teams to not fight each other, then go right ahead.
Whoa. Looks like we've got a little bit of an audience here.
I think that's your cue to do your thing.
The old builders make you all compete in the games, event after event after event. They build up hope, but they're still controlling everything. They'll never really let anyone win unless we work together. Hadrian keeps twisting and changing the rules. I say it's our time to change the rules on them.
What's the point? Hadrian will still have all the power. There's no way he's gonna let us just take that from him. He'll just make up some new rule. It's useless.
Hadrian's not fully in control. Winning is possible, Em. Don't you want to win?
I do. More than anything. But nobody beats Hadrian at his own games. Nobody.
Hey! Tim did!
That's the only thing keeping me going in here.
Actually, Tim's not real.
That's... No way. Of course Tim's real. Look at the banners.
Are you sure?
Yeah, Hadrian told me.
I knew it. All of that stuff about him seems so implausible.
So wait, Tim's made up. They just invented him.
What a highly elaborate fabrication.
Yeah, no one really wins these games. But we can beat the old builders.
The old builders already controlled everything else. Of course they control the games. Why should I even try anymore? Sitting in their stupid tower, pulling all the levers.
Hey, but the old builders don't know that we know. We have Surprise on our side.
Surprise, awesome. That'll be a ton of help when a gladiator's running at me with an enchanted sword.
Yeah, I mean, like, your plan to take down the old builders sounds cool and all, but, those gladiators are, like, super tough. Like, max level scariness, okay? Boo! Oh, no, I mean totally OP.
Yeah, but so are we, you guys. Sure, their fists are huge and their weapons are really scary, but we've all got fists and stuff, too!
Where's Jesse going with this?
If we combine all of our fists and stuff, we're gonna be like 10 times as tough as the gladiators.
Oh, I get it now.
Okay, now just bring it home, Jesse.
You can do it!
Doing awesome.
Those old builders think they're the greatest thing since chiseled quartz, but we will show them that that is not true. Right now, Hadrian's up in that tower, plotting how he's gonna beat us all. But what he doesn't know is that his plans are doomed from the start, because they are going down.
Yeah! Not real? I can't believe it!
Look, it was a nice speech. But strength doesn't come from speeches. Actions speak louder than words. Can't expect you to just talk your way through this, Jesse.
My strength comes from my friends. We're always there for each other.
It's true. Jesse never even gave up on me. And I used to be a bad guy.
Maybe.
Man, some crowd. Think they got through to him?
Wait, so who are we fighting then?
Reaction definitely seemed mixed.
Yeah, no kidding.
Lot of die-hard Tim fans.
Yeah, totally. I mean, you did hear it, right?
Loud and clear. It just might not have been enough.
Well, I guess we'll find out for sure in the morning.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is my privilege, nay, my honor, to be here today, kicking off another wonderful day of the game!
That's right, Hadrian. And not just any day, but the final day of the game! Are our competitors ready for the final challenge? The walls!
So, scared? Because it's okay if you are. No one will judge you for it. You can tell me if you were scared.
After putting up with your breath this whole walk, please. This walls thing doesn't scare me at all.
Still got your sense of humor, huh? Cute.
Bevia, for those unfamiliar with the walls, you want to walk us through how it's played?
Sure thing, Hadrian. Teams start out separated in their own sections, divided by the high inner walls. Each team has a short amount of time to gather materials, build defenses, and craft in their section before the walls come down.
Wait, I only see dirt and gravel in my section.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is that gonna be a problem?
The sections are drawn at random.
Of course.
Whatever, I'll make it work. I'm that awesome.
Oh, can't wait.
Once the walls are down, it's every team for themselves.
But is surviving the walls the end, Mevia?
No, it is not, Hadrian. Whichever team survives the free-for-all needs to step onto the winner's platform in the center of the arena.
Winner takes all.
But let's not get ahead of ourselves, because that's only if the would-be winners can defeat...
Gladiators! That's right! So all competitors better get to gathering materials, because that clock is ticking!
Dog.
Well, hopefully it's not all dirt and gravel.
Hadrian, I can't help but notice that
At least they gave me a crafting table. Now, if only I actually had anything to craft with.
Of dirt and gravel.
Oh, funny how the universe works. Like it's all part of a plan. Or a deal.
Gravel? Gravel, that's worse than dirt. Yep, just dirt. If I didn't convince people to join up with that speech, I'm gonna need something to work with. Nope, just dirt. Come on! I'm guessing that's the eponymous wall.
Oh, do you know what time it is? Ask me what time it is, Mevia.
What time is it, Hadrian?
It's time for the walls to come down!
This should be interesting.
The competitors are like wild ocelots, sizing each other up, unmoving, before they go in for the kill.
Jesse! Yo! Jess! Hey!
Hang on now. We got movement.
Really?
Looks like the gladiator formerly known as Emily is preparing her attack.
And Jesse, the newcomer, is just painfully unarmed and unprotected.
Jesse.
This could get ugly.
Let's hope.
Okay, do whatever it is you have to do.
Whatever you say.
Jesse isn't even trying to defend himself.
Here it comes!
The finishing blow!
Thought I'd try giving that friends thing a shot.
It appears Emily has opted to not strike down the unarmed newcomer, and the other competitors are following
Wow,
suit.
am I glad that this is how this went down, because, let me tell you, all I had was dirt and gravel.
Gross. Could still come in handy, though.
This isn't how it was supposed to go. What's going on?
I have no idea.
Come on, over here!
Yeah. Why aren't you all killing each other?
Yeah, man, I can totally see why you'd be confused. Yeah, we're, confused. I mean, usually the little teams all kill each other, you know?
Aren't you tired of letting the old builders use you like this?
Like awesome people?
No, like little pieces in their games, doing whatever they say. Don't you see? None of us are the enemy. It's them. They're the enemies. They're behind everything.
Oh, my head hurts.
Too many perspectives.
And it appears that Jesse has decided that deals don't need to be kept and is trying to convince the gladiators to follow suit.
These aren't your games anymore, Hadrian.
These weren't our games? Wow, my urge to destroy is dissipating.
Oh, imbeciles!
Slab? Slab! What should we do?
I'm sure that the slaughter will commence soon, right?
With Slab leading the charge, it should be no problem at all.
You should be on our side. Join us.
I don't know.
Facemeat finds that idea weird.
Not going with them, Slab?
In my life, I've done some things I'm not proud of. But I won't work for bosses who use people or manipulate them. That's inconsiderate.
Wow, Slab, I'm so proud of...
Let me finish. You made me late when I was just trying to do my job, and that was real inconsiderate too. And then you really rubbed it in my face, reminding me I couldn't kill you. Even though I really wanted to at the time. I think I need some time to be my own boss.
I think it's time for us to finish this together!
It appears all the competitors are headed towards the victory platform. As stated in our rules, anyone who is not eliminated may step on the victory platform and win the games. It looks like they are going to do this together.
Right behind you, fearless leader.
This wasn't the deal, Jesse. No! No!
And they've done it! The competitors have all stepped onto the platform together, which, by the Builder Game bylaws, means they are all the winners!
Which I'm sure my colleague means to say, we are going to find some way to disqualify them.
No, we are not. They all win.
No!
Mevia, Otto, with me. We're ending this. We had a deal, and you broke it, bucko! We had an agreement. You promised me.
And to think we let you compete!
This is about more than just me and you, Hadrian. This is about every competitor who never got a fair shake.
Oh, isn't that precious? Doesn't change the fact that you went back on your word!
This isn't up to you! We control the games! We decide their outcome!
Mevia.
Shut up, Otto! This runt needs to pay for ruining our fun!
So you admit the games are rigged then?
Sure! Okay, sure, fine, whatever.
Mevia, Jesse won these games fair and square. He's earned the Atlas.
Otto, I would think very carefully about what you're doing.
I have. Jesse, with the power vested in me as an officiator of the Builder Games, I am proud to pay...
Now it's been fun, really, but I think it's about time we end this.
Whoa, this is majorly bogus, dudes.
Surrender the Redstone Heart. Now. Because, I will trap you here. Forever.
You want the Redstone Heart? You're gonna have to pick it out of my inventory.
Fine by me. The hard way's more fun anyway.
This is useless!
Well.
Just when you thought M had your back.
Oh, you with us or not, Em?
Tisk tisk.
Seems like classic Emily. She's always been a touchy one. You're gonna need all the help you can get, Jesse. Time to take what is mine. I'll admit you're quick, sport, but not quick enough for my axe.
Oh, what the?
Don't forget my axe, Hadrian!
Gotta admit, kid, you've shown you got skills, but you're still no match.
We'll see about that!
I got this, Hadrian!
Had enough, Hadrian?
Wait! You're right! This has gone too far. It was just supposed to be a game.
You expect me to believe that?
Come on, sport. Haven't you ever had anything get away from you before? I mean, can't you forgive me?
This game is...
And that's our game, sports fans!
The Redstone Heart has been returned to its proper owners.
I lost. It's over.
Oh, I don't think so!
It's us! Yeah!
I'm so happy to see you guys!
I know you said you were done helping me, but I hope you can give me another chance. You know, 'cause I'm awesome. And we both need to get out of this.
Oh, I knew you'd be back.
Thanks for not doubting me.
But I lost my inventory when I respawned. How am I supposed to get the Atlas back without any weapons or armor or anything?
Well, we may have made a little stop in Hadrian's inventory room and helped ourselves to a few things.
Awesome. Here, buddy.
Wow.
Take this.
Thanks. Hey, Suspenders! Over here!
Tim's armor.
Belongs to you now.
Time to kick some old builder butt. Now to pick a weapon to go with my sweet new armor.
Ooh, nice choice.
Sweet.
Payback time.
Now what should we do with all those other competitors who betrayed us?
Well, Mevia, spending eternity in the quartz mines doesn't seem like punishment enough. I have something special in mind for them.
Hadrian! Mevia! This game just went into overtime.
Well, isn't that cute? You found Tim's armor.
Oh, well, isn't that just the sweetest thing, Hadrian?
You don't know my friends, Hadrian.
Those friends of yours will just hold you back in the end, slugger. Oh, I'm going to enjoy crushing you.
Wall! Wall! Oh, thanks, Wall. Wait!
There. That should keep me quiet. No one gets out of obsidian.
Harper, I'm gonna owe you one. Time to go to work.
No, no, it can't be!
You, Mevia, give up! Wow, her inventory was huge.
Mevia, come on! What kind of rookie move was that? Ta-ta for now, bucko.
Hey, Hadrian!
Huh?
Over here!
You mess with one member of the Order of the Stone.
You mess with all
Go,
of us.
Jesse! I believe in
Time to
you!
shut you up! You think this is going to help? You're deluded! Come on! You never could have won on your own.
Wish you had friends like mine yet?
Shut up! Just shut up! All of you, shut up!
I see you don't like having a live audience, Hadrian.
Come on!
Jesse! Remember Spleef!
Got it.
I knew it! You and your stupid deals!
There's no time for that now, Mevia. We have to get out of here. Come on! Whoa! Whoa! Hey, guys.
How's it going?
It's going not the best, and you're not going anywhere.
Yeah. Face Meat wants to discuss his benefits plan.
Hang on!
Jesse, you did it! Again! Feels like I say that a lot.
I couldn't have done anything without all of you.
Well done, Jesse. An excellent job.
Thanks, Otto.
You have truly shown my friends and I the error of our ways. I'm glad to put this whole messy business behind us. Start over.
Correction, Otto. We all showed you the error of your way.
Yes, I suppose you're right. You all showed us. And you all deserve to go home. You have fairly defeated them. Seems only fair that you get to decide their fate. And with the Atlas, you can send them anywhere you want.
You know, there was this game that Olivia and I used to play back in our treehouse.
Huh?
Remember, we called it Which Would You Rather Fight? And that's when I yanked Palma's redstone heart right out. And the whole thing shut down.
Man, you guys have had some crazy adventures. So many people trying to kill you.
Goodbye, Jesse. Goodbye. Thank you.
That all of them?
Everyone that wants to go home anyhow. Except you folks, that is. I can't believe how many competitors actually want to stay and keep playing the games. Thanks to you, my intrepid new friend, I can actually work on making them fun again. Very exciting. It'll be more challenging just by myself, but a good challenge.
That's what I do. Exploring new worlds, helping people wherever I go. I was happy to help.
Well, I'm very grateful. What you did won't be forgotten anytime soon.
I'm bummed my journal never showed up. Had a lot of good stuff in there.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Lucas. Well, Em, how about you? You said you wanted to go home, right?
Yes, I just can't decide if it's what I want. You get to leave and go on more adventures. Do I really want to go back to farming? I mean, it has been ages since I've seen it, and I miss my friends. But what if I'm bored?
Well, if you want, you can come with us.
Oh, really? Like, really?
Yeah, we could always use another awesome person, and, well, you're pretty awesome.
Ah, Jesse! That's wonderful! Thank you so much!
Hey, Ivor.
Oh, hello!
What you doing?
I was just observing Harper, all by herself, over there. She seems lonely.
Come on. Hey, Harper.
Oh, hey, Jesse, Ivor. I was just watching folks head on home. Things really worked out, huh? Well, I guess this is goodbye. Truth be told, not really sure what I'm gonna do with myself. Crown Mesa was the closest thing I've had to a home in a long time, and well, clearly they don't want me back. So now I'm kinda, well, without a home.
You could always come with us.
Yes, that's a lovely idea!
Nah, that's real sweet of you and all, but I can't just keep tacking myself on to other people's lives. It's time for me to find my own world, my own home. Try to make up for the not-so-good things I've done.
If my experience is any indication, you'll probably still be haunted by nightmares for a while. Waking terrors, guilt sweats. Don't worry, it'll all pass soon.
You are a strange, strange man, Ivor. But you know something? You're okay. Take care of each other, all right? And I'll see you around.
Bye, Harper.
Yes, goodbye!
Come on.
You're amazing!
So, how do we get home now?
Well, the Atlas belongs to Jesse now. A deal's a deal and all that.
Sweet. How does it work?
Now you just say where you want to go, and the Atlas will show you the way. Why don't you just go ahead and open it?
Okay, book. Take us home. Whoa!
Spectacular!
Wow!
Nice.
There it is.
Home.
I assume Em told you that she's coming with?
Yeah, she's already promised to show me that awesome spin move.
It's not so great.
Figure it's about time we get heading on home, huh?
That sounds awesome.
Yeah! Home, here we come.
Jesse, look! Can you believe it? We made it, we're home!
After all that time, all those portals, we're home!
Yeah, and I couldn't have done it without you guys. You're the best team anyone could ever ask for.
Aw.
That's lovely.
Ah, you big sap.
I'm just so glad we're all back together.
That atlas is so cool. I'm glad Otto let you keep it.
Fabulous, yes! And that's not all we got.
Seriously? What else did you get?
Yeah, show him, Jesse.
The Portal Atlas.
I could have lost all the rest so long as we got to keep that. Ha! I wonder what Soren would have thought of it. So much power contained within such a tiny object.
Easy there, Ivor.
Sorry.
Palma's Redstone Heart.
I know that Palma was evil and everything, but I still kind of wish I could have seen it.
The Enchanted Flint and Steel.
The one that started the whole thing.
Yeah, none of these other adventures could have happened if it weren't for this. The Crown of the Eversource. The magical source of all of Sky City's precious materials.
Whoa, wicked!
The Mask of Cassie Rose, aka the White Pumpkin.
Oh man, that's even creepier looking than I imagined.
I can't believe you got to do all those incredible things.
Makes sense though. You were gone a long time.
Wait till we show you all the improvements we've been making to town.
Hang on.
What is it?
Wasn't that where the Portal Atlas was a minute ago?
Yeah, that was definitely where you put it.
Guys, Flint and Steel are missing too.
And where's Ivor?
He must be headed for the Portal Network.
Is that bad?
What should we do?
I mean, I guess he mostly knows what he's doing.
Let's not waste time hanging around. We have to stop him.